At just 34 years old, rising superstar head coach Edward Dracula has won the last 2 FCS national championships at Idaho University. And even with Coach Dracula's young age, several Division I football programs have been offering him their head coaching job. But one school in particular has caught the young stud's eyes, and it's the only SEC school to offer him their head coaching job, the Arkansas Razorbacks, who for the next 20 years will see their program transform. It's the best program in college football, with Coach Dracula setting 4 lofty goals that many on the outside are laughing at. But Coach Dracula believes he'll accomplish every goal en route to building a new college football dynasty. Well, this is to my surprise. Arkansas is actually a 3.5-star program in this game. I think they were a 4-star before the season they just had on here, so it shouldn't be too difficult to get them to a 5-star program, Coach Dracula, but we got 3 kids leaving. No chance to convince them. And then graduates? We got no NFL draft. Actually, we do have one. Landon Jackson, okay. Gonna miss you, lad. And then besides that, no draft picks. Now's the moment of truth, the lifeblood of the Arkansas Vampire Piggies program. How did the previous coaching staff recruit 4 kids committed? That's it? Dude, what were they doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's still some kids that we gotta fight for, but truthfully, yeah, this is a bad, really bad situation. So I don't really have any interest in going into the portal because we only have 4 commits, even though there's some really good players that want to come here out of the portal. Oh man, I might need to make an exception because we got 2 top 20 recruits out of the portal, and I don't want to suck too much in our first season here. Yeah, I'm going to add Emory Jones Jr. as well as Le'Veon Moss, and then on top of that, I'm just going to try and get as many 3-star gems as possible. And to help with all that, going to use these coach points. I got defensive line to tier 1, quarterback to tier 1, and then receivers to tier 1, and secondary to tier 1, and then blocking offensive line to tier 1. So we can scout everything besides running back and linebackers, which is pretty good. Now the question is, how much did that help us? Oh, yikes, we still lost. Yeah. You know what? This is probably going to be the worst signing day of the entire video, so I need to look at it in that aspect. But this kid, Patrick Little, I don't know if he's going JUCO or something. I tried to make him a vampire piggy, but apparently he had no interest in that. I don't know. Maybe he's going to become a magician or something. That'd be kind of cool. But we lost a kid to USF, Nebraska. We lost 2 of the transfers. That sucks. Emory Jones and Bill Davis. We did pick up the second highest rated transfer, Le'Veon Moss. I ended up going after this Bill Davis kid in the portal because he was a true freshman, so that would have been a really good pickup. But we didn't lose as many as we got, which I can be happy about. We salvaged the class as much as we possibly could. Oh, Le'Veon's got star. Ooh, that's exciting. He's gonna be a senior though, which sucks. So he's gonna be a hit it and quit it, but normal for that 4-star impact star. There we go, normal. Normal, all these 4 stars we got, just bad development traits. But all these 3 stars, they should have good development traits. Any elites? No, just a bunch of impacts, and the class should be in like the 30s, I guess. Yeah, 34, right where I expect us to be. Definitely gonna be the worst recruiting class of the video for Coach Dracula, so not gonna sweat it. Please tell me Mr. Moss is gonna be one of our best players. Yes, our second best player. Isn't moss like a type of syrup? Or maybe something with trees? I don't know. Probably wrong on that. The highest rated recruit, though, coming in should be in the 70s. 76, Fanalo Alufohai from Arkansas, but he has a Hawaiish name. Lots of confusion there, okay. And the second highest rated kid is another offensive lineman, Tyler Pinero. But as you guys know, I think every single 4-star besides one had normal development, so I don't really have much optimism for this recruiting class besides maybe some of the 3-star kids that we brought in. Holy cow, I just got 50 coach points. It's like I gutted an animal or something. What the heck? I have the Coach XP speed setting on slower because whenever I've put it on slowest in this game, I've never been able to max out my coach in a 20-year rebuild. So I'm going to leave it on slower, but if it keeps going this fast, I might move it to slowest. We shall see. But everything's to tier 1, and then I think I'm just going to go ahead and get all this to tier 2. I should be able to afford that, right? Yes, I can. And then 5 points, quarterback is going to be huge this entire video. We got to make sure we get a 4-star gem quarterback next cycle. So that is to tier 3. So what's year 1 looking like of the Coach Dracula era? Not too bad. 86. I'm sure we're going to get clapped by most of the SEC, but it's nice to see that we got a good core of juniors that can come back for next season. That is beautiful. Quarterback-wise, Taylon Green. Okay, 6'6". I like that. 91 What? Who is this creature? I mean, I've never really paid too much attention to the Vampire Piggies football last season, but I saw this kid on some highlights, and no wonder. My gosh, he is a freak of nature. And I think our best position group is tight end. We got Luke Haas, who I'm pretty sure transferred in real life, so that's kind of awkward. But they also have some Michigan transfers that I know for sure are not on the Arkansas roster anymore, like Tevis Metcalf, as well as his brother TJ. So, yeah, it's not the most realistic thing ever, but still, Arkansas 86 overall team. That feels pretty fair and realistic. Yikes, we have got a lot of needs. Okay, lots of red, but we're used to seeing this color. I remember when I was a little kid, I went as Scream one year, and there was blood everywhere. I don't even remember, was it pig blood? I don't know what the red substance was. Hopefully it was not pig blood, because that is definitely freaky, but I doubt they would put that in a costume for a kid. But clearly, there's a lot that we need to recruit this cycle. As far as schedule, oh man, they play Notre Dame in the non-con? Is that actual in real life? Ugh, okay, well, I don't like that. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. If we could somehow make a bowl game in year one, Coach Dracula, that would be a massive success. We might actually pull it off. Now, it's not because we've been good in the SEC especially. We are 1-4 in this. Dude, what the heck? We lost 7-0 to Mississippi State. We couldn't score a single point. Like, what? I don't know. Lots of strange things I'm looking at, but this was gonna be a strange season regardless. We actually played Texas close, which is encouraging. We destroyed Auburn, who's somehow ranked 11th in the country. We also beat Notre Dame. Like, there's some good things. It's just, it's not perfect. But all we need is one more win for bowl eligibility, and because of that, we got 10 coach points. I think we're gonna go offensive line, because I still need to add a few of those, and then after that, let's do linebackers to tier 3. But on the trail, we actually have done pretty darn well for ourselves. We have 2 5-stars, which I'm kind of stunned by, to be honest. These kids not really have too many other programs vying for their services. We also arrowed Frederick Turner. It's so nice when we arrow other schools, but we lost the kid to SMU. I mean, we were gonna lose battles. We got arrowed by Georgia, so it sucks, but we haven't lost as many as we've won this year, so definitely happy with that spread. Quarterback-wise, though, I got this Phil Schommer kid who LSU's trying to steal. Back away, Raging Cajuns and Brian Kelly. That's not very nice of them. He might get arrowed by LSU. Let's hope that does not happen. But this Oscar Hales kid I especially want. He's from Delaware, #1 player in the state. Not really a surprise. It's got like a population of 1,000 people, and he's a gem, so it's not really the end of the world if we don't get Phil, but I definitely need to get Oscar. Speaking of the Raging Cajuns and Brian Kelly, that's who we're playing. We need to get 11 wins against LSU this video. I feel pretty confident we can do that, especially if we can like sneak out a couple of these wins early on, because later on in the video, we are going to be a mammoth to beat, so we need to try and pick up one of these early wins. Oh, yep, this is where the men are separated from the boys. All right, let's go here. Man-to-man coverage. I love this. Throw a pick. Come on, throw one. Sack innies. That should have been me. That should have been Tanner. I take responsibility. My bad, guys. Hey, gosh, shit has gotten dark. Like I left something in the oven for too long. Definitely have been a victim of that a few times. We're down 13 now. It's not great. We got to hold him to a field goal this possession. Got him to a 3rd and 7. This is where we get a stop, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Throw a pick. He's there. Yo, whoa. That was weird. I don't know what was going on right there. But I say we hold him to a field goal, and that's exactly what we're doing. The offense has clearly not done great. Neither is the defense. It's just a complete, total disaster right now. Like, we got to wake up in the second half. And we hit the snooze button. Safe to say this is not going to be a rivalry game that we are going to be victorious in. My goodness gracious. We are getting Samurai Sword to the nuts, and I don't like it. It's like that Michonne chick in The Walking Dead. She gave it to us right in the cojones. That would be so painful. Imagine going out like that. Oh, man. Definitely on the short list of ways I would not want to perish, but either way, it doesn't even matter. We just got a touchdown. This game's clearly over. We actually made it somewhat close at the end. Oh my gosh, we outgained them by 120-ish yards. How the heck did we lose this game by as much as we did? A lot of turnovers? Yeah, we had 5. No. Talon had 3 of them. I didn't throw a single one of those either. Oh, man, where were the other 2? Were they both fumbles? Was it our running back or something? How did that happen? Yeah, we had 1 fumble with Le'Veon Moss that transfer, and then 1 from C.J. Brown, a receiver, bro. We gotta take better care of the football. Hey, we got bowl eligibility, though. Took down Ole Miss by 27, and then Missouri, another rival, man. The Vampire Piggies have a lot of rivals, that's for sure. We gave up 38 points in that game, though. The defense the last few weeks of the season was just so dreadful. Judgment Day is a ride for Coach Dracula. He is not someone you want to piss off unless you want to become immortal. Talon, 22 and 10. I mean, our bad guy Malachi Singleton was honestly better when he played, so that's not good. I mean, Talon's gone, so it's not like the end of the world. Other ways to be a hit it and quit it, but maybe he got hurt or something. I don't know. Le'Veon Moss, though, man, I wish this kid was younger. He was so good. 5'7", 9 touchdowns, and then Talon was our second leading rusher, and then receiving wise, nobody really popped off. Lots of spread here. It's also a very young room. Only saw a couple of seniors. And then defensively, Quincy Rhodes Jr. leading sacker, 2 interceptions for Tevis and TJ are going to be so good for the future. Those two hounds in the back end. But honestly, when I saw it in the offense, they were probably like top 30-ish. Oh my gosh, they're even better than that, like top 15. The defense, though, this is where it's going to get yucky ducky dooey. Wait a minute. Not yucky ducky dooey. Holy smokes, they were also like top 15, top 20-ish. Is this like the most underachieving good team of all time? What the heck? We were top 15 in offense and defense. We went 6-6. And to pour some acid on the sadness, Phil officially got arrowed. Figured that was going to happen. You just knew, man. You just knew the Raging Cajuns were going to get pissed off and steal him. And this is not cool. Championship contender has cratered, especially after that loss to end the season against Missouri. So I just don't see it going well. Like, we're going to lose the 4-star Gem Oscar, which I'm depressed about. Same with Nelson Winton, the 5-star. Oh my gosh, okay. Whoever we play in our bowl game, hopefully it's like a Mount West team or like some random MAC team so we can get our championship contender back up. Was my wish granted? What the heck? We actually have a level 24 offensive coordinator. I was about to fire both of our coordinators, but Chris, I will chill with his last name's Chillhouse. That's sweet. The Tommy Williams, level 18. He is a he's got some, yeah, I'm going to go after like a peer motivator. We'll fire him. We'll try and get somebody level 20s or something like that, but definitely going to hold on to Chris. All right, who are we playing in our bowl game? Are you serious? Did we really get shafted out of a bowl game? We went 6-6 in the SEC. We didn't beat a single FCS score. What, dude? I don't know. Coach Dracula, man, they're not putting respect on your name because you're from Idaho or something. Defensive coordinator, got to focus on this crap. Oh, Hunter Brown. Yes, he's got a lot of schools that want him, but Coach Dracula's been alive since the birth of negotiations, so I think that we're going to be fine. See, I told you, man, Coach Dracula, he's not your typical 34-year-old because he's got gray hair, which I don't understand. Is that like a bug in this game? Every coach I've created, like the last 3 videos, all of them have gray hair. I don't know what I've done wrong. It's weird. Either way, hopefully the bull people learn their lesson. Coach Dracula is not somebody you want to piss off. Let's do secondary to tier 3 for a recruiter, and then we still need to get some defensive linemen, so let's get that to tier 3. We actually didn't lose any team prestige, so screw you, bull people. Another feather in our cap for our argument. Jalen Braxton, though, transferring because of championship contender, that's not cool. That's really bad. He's an 86. That kid's definitely going to get drafted next year. Well, that's a huge loss. Dang it, dude. Graduates, though, not really losing too much besides Lavian Moss. Big money, big money. Who wants to play for the coach that probably knew their great-great-great-great-grandfather? Come on, come on. 4-star transfers. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, he is younger, though. Only a sophomore. But that kid that we had last year, that backup, he was only a sophomore, and he was really good. So, Walker, I'm going to let you walk. Deshaun Bishop. And then Carmaka Glass. I guess we'll go after him, too. Imagine you're about to watch My Girl, okay? We need to prepare for sadness right here, guys. Oh, my gosh. Oscar, the kid from Delaware. It's the Penn State. We lost a kid to Virginia Tech. Oh, my gosh. We lost a kid to Oklahoma. His last name's Cologne. That would have been so helpful. At least we landed a Pope, though. We got Alex. That's nice. So we actually landed 3 kids, but we also lost. What was that? 3 kids as well. And our championship contender cannot go up because we didn't play anybody during bowl season. So we've only got 10 commits right now. If we could, like, maybe get to 17 or 18, I'd be ecstatic, but I have, like, no hope for these kids that have us locked out. Aha! We got 19. Did not expect that. We did lose quite a lot of kids. We lost both transfers. Dude, oh my gosh. How did we lose this Carmaka Class kid? I don't know. He's from Louisiana. It is what it is. We're only going to get better and better as a recruiter, but we still lost way more kids than I thought we'd lose this offseason, dude. Frick. Making this our class this year. Oh, yes. Ben Cash. Bring me the money, baby. Oh, he's got elite. Look at all those abilities, too. Yeah, he's going to be a stud, and then Emmanuel Gaskin. Only his impact, not as many abilities. So it looks like Ben is definitely going to be a dude for the future. Eric Carter's a star. Ooh, Kyrie Dimke is an elite. That's right. I signed 4 running backs. Oh, wait. It was only 3. Okay. Miscounted on that. My bad, but they're all very good players. I did see a normal. Ooh, there's a few normals, which I'm not happy about, but still. This class is way better than the one last year. It's not even comparable. And that is further emphasized by the rankings. We jumped up like 20+ spots. For the rest of this video, though, we should have a top 10 class. If we didn't get that stupid lockout crap, we probably would have gotten a top 10 class this year. So since I didn't get any transfers for Coach Dracula, who's the highest ranked recruit? Oh, yes, Ben's gonna be so good, bro. I'm so excited that we got this kid in our first season, our first full season of recruiting. Like, that's a dude that we can build for the future. I wish that running backs actually got Heisman's in this game, because this kid would be on the short list for the future. My gosh. And then the next highest kid is not even the 5-star that we signed. The other kid, the free safety. What the heck? What's his overall? A 73 is a 5-star? Ooh, I'm afraid we may have found a bust, even though he wasn't a bust. He was just a regular 5-star. Yikes, man. There's levels to 5 stars, that's for sure. So our second best recruit is a 4-star, Alex Pope. Coach Dracula just got 10 more coach points, though. I think we're just going to go tier 3 for running backs and then clearly tier 4. Like, if I can get a 5-star quarterback this year, oh, man, life is going to be so much happier. Speaking of happier, we're up to an 88. Let's go. And that's with one of our best players last year entering the transfer portal. Yeah, this is nice. All right, did any of those redshirt freshmen develop? I don't see any redshirt freshmen. Yikes. Uh-oh. Well, I think Ben Cash is definitely our best young player for the future that we've recruited so far this video. That's not really debatable. Quarterback-wise, Malachi, this kid's going to be our quarterback next 2 years. It's just, what are we going to do after him? I picked up a 3-star gem, Sua Mawala. Why are there so many Hawaiish names in this game? Like, this kid's from South Carolina. Who in South Carolina? Like, what? It doesn't make any sense, man. I don't know. Like, Amish beards in this game are everywhere. Like, they run rapid. It's like a contagious disease. And then naming your kid Hawaiish names in this game is also, like, just so popular. I don't understand it. It's just so confusing to me. But once again, our tight ends are going to be our best position group this year. So the only thing I'm really concerned about for the future is defensive line right now, because, oh, there's only 3 kids that we have at defensive end. Quincy Rhodes Jr., Charlie Collins, and Kavian Henderson. So if we could get like a 5-star defensive end, that would be very helpful. Well, that's an issue. Why don't we play LSU this season? Dude, what the heck? Do I need to make that like a protected rival? I thought it was. I looked it up on the internet. Arkansas has played LSU like every year since they've joined the SEC. Why would that change now? I know there's an expansion. Okay, well, I got to make that a protected rival, so I'm not going to change the goals. So that just means we picked up basically another loss in that game, which makes me sad. Especially since we're only 1 overall lower than LSU. Could we potentially compete with the top of the SEC this year? Texas is really scary. They got a 91. Texas A&M's a 90, but we're an 88, man. Like, we can go out there, throw some haymakers. We don't know if they're going to land, but man, oh man, we should definitely make a bowl game this year. Yeah, we got our 5-star quarterback, Spencer Lane from Texas. We actually arrowed Baylor for him, so haha, sucks to suck, Baylor. Let's go. He's not a gem, though, so who knows what his development trade is. We're going to find out on signing day, and then we also picked up 4-star running back, 4-star safety, 4-star defensive end, and then, oh, 4-star gem quarterback. I like that, dude. Giving myself some options. We did lose 2 kids, though, one to Oregon, and dang it, freaking 4-star gem to Tennessee. But we have won more than we've lost, so I can't complain. And honestly, we're looking in pretty darn good shape for the rest of these kids. I'm definitely going to lose at least one more battle, and it's going to make me sad. But so far, man, on the trail, it's definitely shaping up to be the best class of the video. Just keep stacking, Coach Dracula. It's like Jenga in a way, I guess you could say. What? Dude, we lost to Memphis in the non-con? We also lost to Utah and then Oklahoma by 4. But we are 2-1 in the SEC, even though our 2 wins are Vanderbilt and South Carolina, the Raby Turkeys, so not exactly impressive wins by any means. How do we lose to Memphis by 10? And our new quarterback, Malachi, has been Malagood. Oh my goodness, we've been 3-3 with this kid? Oh my gosh, is it the rushing? Yeah, the rushing's been bad. I wish we would have gotten another running back out of the portal. That would have been so helpful, because things are only going to get harder. That's what she said. We're playing Alabama on the road. They're undefeated, number 2, I think, in the country. I don't expect this to be close, but one can hold out hope. Not too shabby. In the second quarter, we are only down 7. Just need to touch your hair. All right, Malachi. Come on, Maliki. Malachi Arwani. Oh, wow. He actually, dude, this kid is so, and he drops the ball. This is probably what the season's been like, bro. He throws a dime and we just drop it. Like, that could have been a touchdown right there, dude. What the frick? Triangle? Well, there we go. Can't drop that, right? Please. I mean, it is raining, so I guess we'll give him some leeway, but ugh. Would have been helpful to the cause, to say the least. X for a touchdown on the right side. No, R1's touchdown. No, make the throw. No, and it got lofted to Portugal. You gotta be joking. Okay, I shouldn't have thrown that. I thought it was open enough, dude. Do I feel bad? Yes. I thought that was open, though. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys can replay it if you want, if you don't believe me, but I definitely saw something like, I see circle right here. Please, dime. And what the heck was that? He just Spider-Man that, or is that like an inaccurate throw? I don't know, but they're telling me to kick it, which doesn't make any sense. It's only the second time we've gotten in the red zone this game, or third, maybe. Oh, yes, dude! Perfect. And oh, I thought we dropped it for a second. Thank you. Okay, so we're still in this thing. It's looking like it's not gonna go our way. Down 15. Sucks. Come on. Can we throw a touch right here? Just make it interesting. Square. He's open. Yeah, I just don't get any time to throw. Gotta say, with how good our defense was last year, them being like top 20-ish, I'm definitely disappointed with how they've played so far this year. It feels like every game we're giving up at least 30 points. And their quarterback's Dylan Raiola. Okay, well, this simulation's definitely gotten freaky. That's bizarre. I mean, honestly, he even passed like that well, like less than 50 completion percentage, only 5.9 yards per attempt, but 461 total offense, man. Like, we just got the ball ran down our throats. We finished 6-6, 4-4 in the SEC, which should be good enough for a bowl game, but after what happened last year, I don't know, man. I still don't know how we lost to Memphis. Who was the other team we lost to in the non-con? Utah? They finished top 10, though. I can't get too mad with that. Dude, Georgia destroyed us. Oh my gosh, they put us in a casket, buried us 20 feet underground, and then we lost to Florida by 1. So we were 1 point away from ending the season on a 4-game winning streak, dude. I still don't think we're gonna make a bowl game. Maybe since we actually had a better SEC record this year, we'll make it. You'd think that Coach Dracula's last name would be enough of a threat, but I guess not. But let's do receivers at tier 3, and then I really want to make sure we do defensive line for the future as well. So let's get that to tier 4. Stats time, Coach Dracula, and oh, Malachi. Oh, this is not what I was expecting to see. He was so good last year in limited action. This year, whoo, had a case of the turnover-itis, which is not something you want to have. Oh my gosh, Rodney Hill. Yeah, we couldn't. The offense took such a big step back after what happened last year. Receiving-wise, it wasn't great because we threw the ball to the other team a little too much. And then defensively, 8 sacks for Quincy Rhodes, 6 for Brad, and then 3 interceptions for Summon Bridges and 3 for Christian Ford. Okay, so I'm assuming the defense was better than the offense. Oh, nope. The offense is like top 20-ish. The defense is also like top 15-ish. Again, dude, like seriously, this is insane. Like we keep having top 20 offenses and defenses and we can't get better than 6-6. Let's get the bad news over with on the trail. We lost a kid to Houston. We had a problem there and then we lost a tight end, which is not really in the world. Was even a gem, but we have picked up a few new kids on the trails. You guys can see we got this 5-star gem, Adrian Looker. Oh man, so we got a 5-star quarterback, Spencer Lane. We got that Ben Cash kid last year. I think that's what his name was, Ben Cash, something Cash, and then we got a 5-star receiver. So our skill positions for the next like 4 years should be set. The only thing I'm kind of worried about now is like defensive line, but like I got like 20 commits there. So actually only 3 right now. That's not as many as I thought. We do have some defensive tackles we're going after. This one kid. Oh man, yeah, we still need to get some defensive linemen. Hopefully the transfer portal, we can pick up some kids. That'd be helpful. Yes, we made it. Oh, it's Cheez-Its too. I love it. Not the extra cheesy ones though. That stuff grosses me out. The regular Cheez-Its, the good old reliables. Oh, yes, I'm so excited. We made our first bowl game. Let's go, Coach Dracula. And we got 10 coach points for that, too. Let's go. Okay, offensive line to tier 4. And then you guys already know we got a receiver. We got a running back for the future. Let's go secondary to tier 4. Looky what we have here. Already in the red zone. All right, Malachi, we know you like to throw the ball to the other team. Let's be an ally right here. Step up and run. Touchdown. Why did he keep... I thought he was going to run with the slant. He just stood there, frick. Was hoping the defense would be dumb like Tanner right there. Of course, didn't happen. It's all right, though. We got plenty of opportunities. Yep, almost inside the 1. We're down to like the 3. I like this quarterback blast to the left side. I think this is gonna work. Come on, Malachi. Maliki, come on, buddy. Cut it in. Let's go. Touchdown on the board first. And we've been staying on the board. We're up 23. Boom, shakalaka. Are they about to run the ball? Why are they? Oh, they are gonna run. Blow it up, defense. Let's go. So you're looking at a couple of Cheez-It Bowl champions. Oh, it feels so good to win a bowl game, boys. Baby steps. All right, we got plenty of time to win natties. Who is leaving us now is the question. Uh-oh. Caleb Fitzsimmons, I just recruited you. Thank you, buddy. And then same thing with Mario. You were in our first class. Come on, buddy. And he's gone. Frick. Well, the only good news is out of that whole situation, we actually are up to a 4-star program again. Dude, Mario's going to be a good player for the future. 76 redshirt freshman. Like, come on, man. That's not cool. It's all right, though. Not the end of the world. We are losing Luke Haas, tight end. We're actually getting some draft picks again. Do we got 3 draft picks? Yes, that's so good for the pro potential thingy-mabobbers. So very happy with that, but you guys can see we're losing some really good players. How many kids did we lose during the bowl season? Please tell me. Of course, freaking Phil Knight. Oh, that's it though. All these kids not even scouts, so that's clutch. We only lost 1 kid. Let's go. So we got 16 commits right now. Yeah, we could definitely get a 20-man plus recruiting class. Please tell me there's some transfers that want to come here. Come on, dude. I want to make it to the SEC championship game next season. Come on, come on. Just a quarterback. We don't need a quarterback, bro. 3-star kids. Just 1. Ray, you know what? He is a freshman, but I could get a 3-star gem that has a guaranteed good development trade because I have no idea how good his development trade is. So that that'd be kind of a waste of time. So the rest of this class is just going to be 3-star gems. 2 of which we actually lost. Alex Hertz and then Emmanuel Rasmussen. So unfortunate with those 2 lads, but they're the ones missing out, not us. We got 28 commits. This is the exact type of huge, large recruiting class that we needed, man. So let's have a looky. Adrian, come on, buddy. You're a looker, and he's elite. Yes, dude, what of that? God, he got elite. Look at all those abilities, dude. Oh, yes, dude. Yeah. It's like when you go in one of those donut shops and it has all the cold donuts on display. It's so pretty. Oh, man, another elite. Just keep it coming, man. Give me some. Okay, there's a normal. Oh, there's so many more elites in this class compared to the last 2 that we've had. It's not even close. Oh, my gosh, there's 3-star elites, too. Yes, dude, this is the exact type of recruiting class that is going to get the Vampire Piggies a national championship. It's a top 5 class, dude. Let's freaking go. Transfer would have been great, can't lie, but oh my gosh. Manu's the best kid as an 80. Let's go. He had that gem development, too. I think he was elite as well. Spencer's a 78. He's got so many abilities. He's our QB of the future. It's not even up for debate. I'd start him next year, but Malachi still has something I think that we can see. What about that receiver? What's his overall? Only a 73. That's strange because he was also a top 5 recruit. Lots of questions there, but it's not even up for debate. Like, it's the best class of the video, dude. I'm so happy. This is the exact type of class that we needed. Let's go, Coach Dracula. I'm so excited for training season, dude. 88, kind of expected that. We lost so much last year during graduation. This is what I was happy to see, though. Ben is, oh, man, look at all those abilities. This kid, I'm gonna keep gushing about him nonstop. Oh, his skill caps are great too. I wish there was a playbook in this game where you could run the ball effectively and it wouldn't like hurt your stats like team wise. But through all my years of simulation in this game, there's not really a playbook for that. But he's gonna be a 3-year starter. Hopefully he doesn't leave us when he's a redshirt sophomore. That would really make me sad. But the rest of the team is good once again. The team overall could go up as well. You guys know it goes up after encouraging transfers. So we shall see. But I don't think it's the team next year. It's the team after that is probably going to make a playoff because there's so many redshirt juniors, it looks like. At quarterback, though, Malachi's up to an 85. Nice to see. He's been working hard. That is beautiful, but yeah, doesn't really make sense to start Spencer as a true freshman. Just going to redshirt him, draft and stash. Kind of the situation there. Defensively, it's definitely a lot better. This Kavian Henderson kid was like a 78. He's up to an 85. Let's go. I was worried we were going to have to start the true freshman Manu, but it looks like we could redshirt him. So the defense is definitely better than it was last year. Just got 10 coach points, though. Let's do receivers, and then, yeah, we'll do linebackers as well. Running back is just so sad with Ben Cash, man. I'm flattered, but also very confused. How are we preseason ranked top 25? So many questions. I just don't see it. Maybe we can play above and beyond, but only an 88 overall, especially in the SEC. Don't get your hopes up, Coach Dracula. That's all I gotta say, buddy. Yeah, there's just so many good teams, man. I don't see it happening. Oh, I forgot to make LSU a protected rival. I might need to change it to Missouri or something. Unless we play LSU this season. Yep, I'm gonna change it to Missouri. I thought they played every year. I literally did research. I thought it was LSU that was their biggest rival. Obviously, I'm not educated with the Vampire Piggies, so it's Missouri. We're 1-1 against them. But since Missouri typically sucks in simulation, let's aim for 15-5 against Missouri, which I think we can accomplish. But the rest of the schedule, we just need to do better in the non-conference. As long as we go 500 in the SEC and go undefeated in the non-conference, that's almost a 10-win season. And it all begins week 1 on the road against Tulsa. Guys, if we're a serious team, a serious program for the remainder of this video, these are the types of games that have to be wins. We're getting pranked, right? We're down 11. Oh, I'm speechless. Come on, guys, just score a touchdown. This game should not be close. Triangle, and he came and beat man coverage. Okay, yeah, at least we caught the ball. 3rd and 3 right here. Intense situation. X, step up, and I'm gonna get sacked. Oh, great. So, I guess it's field goal time for us. Hooray! Yeah, this game has clearly not gone well. Maybe it's because this game's in the middle of the day, and, you know, Coach Dracula's not a big fan of that exactly. I don't know how he's figured that out. He's probably got some like shoddy takes before he goes into the sun. I have no idea. Can you get stopped though? Thank you. Okay, so we're up 5. There's not that much time left in the 4th quarter. Let's just hold on for dear life. And we did. Thank goodness. Oh, that halftime speech. Woo! Oh man, the amount of curse words that were spread and echoed in those walls. And apparently he had to do that an awful lot this season because we went 7-5, which is the best record we've had this video, but I was hoping for like 8, 9, 10 wins maybe this season. We lost to Florida by 1, Oklahoma State. Like, we keep losing these non-conference games that we just should not lose, man. But once again, though, Malachi just didn't really take that step. 20-4. Now, this is a better interception ratio because last year he was throwing the pigskin to the other team left and right. But why did he not throw for as many touchdowns? I know he got hurt, but I'm kind of stunned by that. 10 touchdowns for Ben Cash. He's going to be so good for the future. David Dozier. Like, our receivers were good. I don't know why we didn't throw the ball better. Pretty lost on that one. Coach Dracula, but 11.5 sacks for Kavian Henderson. 3 interceptions for Selman Bridges. 2 for Tevis Metcalf. He's up to an 88. Dude, I told you, bro. Him and his brother. His brother graduated last year, but Tevis has been an absolute dog on here. I just suck at reading, apparently. What the heck? We had the second best offense? It did not look like that at all from the stats I saw. That's crazy. And our defense was bottom 20. Definitely the worst defensive performance we've had this video, even though the defense was a higher overall. Regardless, though, I do have 10 coach points for Coach Dracula. Let's do... Oh, we only have one more thing to upgrade. Let's go. So recruiters maxed out, dude. Yes, we can move on to Motivator. Really glad that recruiters officially maxed out because on the trail, I got arrowed for 3 5-stars. Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. It's only 1 5-star. But I got arrowed for Greg Levine, Jeremiah Stacken Skilsky, and then Marcus Norwood. But, I mean, we still have 14 commits. I've lost other kids as well. This has definitely been more losses this cycle than I was hoping for. But as I've said the previous years, we won more than we lost, which is good, but we still lost way too many 5-stars. But Nicholas Coker's a 5-star quarterback we're looking good for. Matt Wire's a 5-star receiver, and then Doug Hill's a 5-star defensive end. So if we can get those 3, I'd be happy with the close. And we got one! Let's go, Nicholas from the Northeast. I remember that kid from Delaware we recruited a couple years back. He flipped. He didn't flip, but he went to Penn State when we had the lead like the entire time. That's always the most depressing recruiting battles. And we got Doug Hill! Let's go! Okay, what about the other 5-star? Are you serious? He went to Phil Knight. Dude, we had the lead by so much. Oh my gosh, he's 6'6". Oh my gosh, I hate you, Phil Knight. Oregon remains the biggest op in this game when it comes to the recruiting trail. Just so annoying, but oh, ReliaQuest Bowl. This is the one Michigan played Alabama in real life against USC. And we're already up 3-0. Let's go. All right, Malachi or Malachi, whatever way you want to pronounce it, R1's touchdown. What kind of defense was that? You're not going to guard Ben Cash? Like, what? I don't understand that, but we're up 10. Let's go. Oh, Jack Sparrow's watching in the background. Dude, what is going on? The SEC slate must have prepared us or something. Maybe the Big Ten sucks this season. I have no idea, even though we just got blown up in the backfield. Would be nice if I could actually get a touchdown down here, though. Square, there it is. Perfect. Please catch it. And he drops it. Wonderful. They want me to kick this. Coach Dracula and me, we're about to disagree. I'm going to go for it. What's the difference between 17 and 20? Not really too much. I'd rather see 24 on the scoreboard square. There we go. Catch it this time. Let's go, baby. I'm glad I went for it. Oh, my gosh, dude. Talk about a massacre. We're up 28. Is that about to be a stop? Oh, my goodness. Well, yep, this was never close. Let's go. As we end up winning 52-17. Wasn't the season I was hoping for, truth be told. But still, we made a bowl game for a second consecutive season. Should be a third consecutive season. And on top of that, we actually won this bowl game over a blue blood program, USC, and it was not even close at all. Oh, whoa, we got 2 kids trying to leave early. Tevis, yeah, come on, buddy. You're staying here, thank you. And then Bradley Shaw, 90 overall. Yes, stay. Okay, perfect. So we got 2 of our best players coming back for next season. Let's go. And then, like every other year this video, we've got some NFL draft picks, dude. CJ Brown, we got Charlie Collins going in the first round, but besides that, we're not really losing much. What's new? During bowl season, we lost a kid to the Crimson Tide. Well, screw you, Alabama. It's fine. We're not going to lose many recruitments for the rest of this video. At least that's my goal. Jake is only a sophomore. We do need defensive tackles really bad. You guys know defensive line's like our hugest weakness right now. So I'll go after this transfer, and then the rest of this class is just going to be 3-star gems, but it's not going to be as big as last year's because that class was just way too huge. We had like nobody graduate. So still think I might have gotten a little overkill with that in consideration. 26 kids, but then again, I haven't really encouraged any transfers this video, so I'm sure there's some stranglers on the roster. Some kids that haven't really developed and are lacking, but we got that one transfer, Jake, so we actually got the transfer that I wanted to get for once, which is nice. Let's see some elite developments, though. Braylon Nani, elites. Let's go. Star for that quarterback, Mr. Coker. Elite for Doug. Star for Douglas Thomas. And then that transfer has impact. Okay, so our 3 5-stars this year, elite, star, and elites. I will definitely take that. We got some more elites down here. Yeah, this, oh my gosh, this is the most elites I've seen this video, dude. Let's go. Yeah, this is a really good class, dude. I don't know if it's good as the one last year, though. Oh, it's the same spot, number 4 in the country. country. How good is that defensive tackle, though? We kind of need somebody immediately, and yeah, he's going to start for us right from Arkansas. I didn't even realize that. 323, definitely a large human specimen. Who was the highest ranked recruit? 79! Let's go, Doug Hill. You guys know we need defensive linemen, so that's helpful. And then Braylon Nani, or Nene, he's also a 79. Then at quarterback's a 78, and then Douglas Thomas is 78. Yeah, definitely a really good recruiting class. I don't know if it's better than the one last year. I think the development traits are better. Just got 15 coach points, though. These are so much fun to spend. It's like going to Dave & Buster's and you get all those coins and stuff, even though it's on a card now, isn't it? You just swipe it. Oh, man, lame. But I think you can still somehow get coins. Either way, let's get quarterbacks to tier 1. It's obviously going to be the first thing that we upgrade for Motivator. Heading into year Quattro. Ooh, only an 89. I cannot lie, that's kind of underwhelming. Eesh. Okay, well, I can't get too mad, but at the same time, I thought we'd be like a 90 or 91, man. Fudge nuggets. Quarterback-wise, oh dear, what do we do here? We have so many options. Sua was only a 3-star. His skill caps are actually not half bad for a 3-star gem quarterback. Spencer was a 5-star dude with elite development. Yeah, I gotta start Spencer. I gotta give him favoritism. Yeah, that's the word. Sua, I feel bad because, like, he was a 3-star gem and he's developed, like, really well, but he just doesn't have any abilities compared to Spencer, and Spencer has elite development. So now what I want to know is, why is the defense only an 89? Well, Manu only went up 1 overall, so that's underwhelming. It's the defensive line. It's just so young. Our linebackers are actually pretty gnarly. Our corners, yeah, it's just the defensive line. We actually have good safeties. Man, I gotta keep recruiting this position, dude. I don't know why none of those kids I recruited, not last year, but the year before, didn't go up in overall too much. Like Manu, he only went up like 1 overall. Like, what the heck was he doing during the season? He actually burned his red shirt because he was playing, so it's not like he didn't get a chance to develop, so that makes me sad. Woo! This is exciting, though. Tanner happy now. This is the most 5-stars that have wanted to come here this entire video. We got 5 kids. Okay, this might be the point of the video where I try and go 5-star hunting. Since the depth of the roster's in a pretty good place right now, like, I'd encourage a good amount of transfers. So I think this year I'm gonna go 5-star hunting, and hopefully I don't miss out on too many like I did last year. And the particular positions we're looking for is offensive line, and then still defensive line and corners. Actually a pretty big position of need, even though I got a couple of those last cycle, as well as some linebackers too. But you guys can see the red on the screen. It's a way better situation than the one we walked into. Like, the program definitely has a good floor. It's all about raising the ceiling now. And I guess we'll have to wait another season, because again, we lost to a G5. Like, what is going on with Memphis, bro? They've owned us this entire video. We just need to stop scheduling them in the non-conference, and then Notre Dame, we lost by 20. Like, I just don't understand, man. I really don't get it. I thought this would be the breakthrough season, but clearly 2-2 in the non-con, bro. We'll be looking to make a bowl game again. How is our new quarterback playing? Is that the issue? Ooh, 8-4. I mean, it's not horrible. He's already up to an 80 overall. Like, the upside is so massive with this kid. We're not at the point of the video where we just are recycling 5-star quarterbacks every single season, so we're gonna have to take our bumps and bruises early on. Good news is, on the trail, I think we're gonna get at least, maybe 10 5-stars. We gotta see what happens with some of these battles. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're trailing for 2 kids, but everybody else, we are leading for actually 3 kids. Scratch that. Frick. Okay, well, we got 14 5-stars on the board. If we can get 10 of these, which feels like a pretty realistic goal, Coach Dracula, I would be jumping off the walls. It would be great if we could somehow pull off this upset against Texas this week, because we have a 5-star gem offensive tackle visiting. So guys, please, if you're gonna win a game this season, let it be this one. It's not great, but it's also not horrible, I guess. I mean, we're in the red zone. We need a touch right here. Like, it's a non-negotiable. It has to happen. X should have been the throw. I'm gonna step up and run. Oh, touchdown. Touchdown. Final. Please don't fumble. Please, please. Oh, we didn't get in the end zone. Come on, Mr. Ben Cash. You're our best running back. Touchdown time. Let's go. Ben 10 is not going to be stopped. All right, we're only down 7. We're still in it. And it's back to 14. Fudge. All right, well, at least we can get it back to 7, I guess. But I feel like we're just going in circles. Step up. Oh, yeah, that's touchdown. Come on, let's go. It's nice to actually have a quarterback that can run. I don't hate Malachi, however you pronounce it. But Spencer, he's got some speed to him, which I'm really, really happy about. Are you serious? Dude, we could have had it. We're down 7. Okay, we're gonna need a miracle, which can happen. They happen every day. Circle. Launch it. Come on, Spencer. Show off your 5-star talent. And that's a pick. Oh my gosh. We actually had it, dude. We scored 10 unanswered in the 3rd quarter. We were only down 7 going into 4th. Oh my gosh, man. Spencer wasn't horrible, but we just didn't run the ball with Ben Cash enough. Like, this is what I'm talking about this game. I don't know a playbook where you can actually run and they get a lot of touches, if that makes sense, besides like the Service Academy playbooks, and those are always horrible because I've already done videos with those and they never win games. So I wish there was a playbook in this game where you could actually feed your running back, but I've like never seen a running back win the Heisman in this game. If I have, it's not very common. So kind of a crappy situation. What? We actually got the he must have liked what he saw. Let's go. He's got that bikini bottom haircut. I love that, dude. That's freaking sweet. It's like a tiki. Yes, DeAndre Penny. Let's go. So even in a loss, Coach Dracula, we pick up a 5-star. He's not a gem, though. I don't know why I thought he was a gem. How are we looking for these other kids, though? Are we still going to lose some? We're only trailing for 2 kids now. We're definitely not going to get Tevin Gano. Oh, that sucks. 5-star gem quarterback's going to go to Texas. I'm not going to waste my points here anymore. He's definitely gone. And then we're also probably going to lose Enrique Fernandez. I'll keep my hours here just to hold out slither of hope, but it's probably not going to happen. But everybody else, we're in first place for. So I said I wanted 10 5-stars. It's looking like we're probably going to get 12. Nope, we got 10, of course, because crap happened, and it always does. I just need to, like, have lower expectations at times on the recruiting trail, because it feels like it always goes wrong when I expect it to go right. We got arrowed for Terrence Carr, and then we got, actually, we didn't get arrowed for Manny, but he's from South Beach, and we don't have a pipeline there, so that's not too surprising. You guys knew we were going to lose Enrique, and then we lost Tevin, so not the end of the world. We still got 10 5-stars, which was the initial goal before this recruiting class, like, really got underway, but I thought I was going to get 12, man, but still, this is a really good haul. Like, it's by far the best of the video. It's the best class in the country. The only thing I'm sad about is that quarterback, especially. Like, a 5-star gem would have been great, but instead I got to settle for a 4-star gem, Alex Bowie, and then Daniel Gatta. What I want to see is some progress, though, and there it is! Okay, yep, progress was made. I don't know what we did after that Texas game. Maybe we played paintball on the weekends or something, some team building type stuff. I mean, we did lose to LSU, which makes me mad, but we beat Missouri again, who's actually good this year. Did we beat anybody great? Tennessee, what the heck? We destroyed them. They're ranked 6th in the country. Holy smokes. So if we didn't lose to, like, Memphis, I think we would have snuck into the playoff, which is exactly what I wanted to do this year, Coach Dracula. So what could have been, but definitely progress. Earning Coach Dracula 10 points. Obviously getting a quarterback since tier 3. So, hey, there we go. We got that for the rest of this video. That's going to be helpful. Moment of truth here. Judgment Day has arrived. Not horrible. He's already up to an 82, dude. That elite development, his skill caps. He's going to be, he might be our first Heisman of the video. There's a very realistic chance because he also threw for 3,300 yards, which is really good sim. Oh my gosh, dude, the offense was not the problem. Holy smokes. Ben Cash averaged 5.9 yards per rush. Kyrie Dinke Amish Beard, 91 overall. Averaged 6.2. Oh my goodness, dude. Our receivers and running backs for the future. Adrian Looker, the former 5-star, is already up to an 82. Like, goodness gracious, bro. We are about to turn into a behemoth, and I'm so excited for it. Defensively, 10.5 sacks for Justin Logan, 9 for Kavion Henderson. 4 interceptions. Oh my gosh, we had a lot of kids get a lot of interceptions. Tevis Metcalf with 4 as well. Yeah, if we could have stuck into the playoff, I think we could have made a run. Unfortunately, we decided to lose to crappy Memphis, the Tigers. Yep, second best offense in the defense. I would not be shocked to be like top 20-ish. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I was way wrong. They're like bottom third of college football. Well, I was off there, man. Fudge. Oh, man, we just picked up like 5 new commits, though, a week later. Let's go. How many 4-star gems? 2? I will take those. What's our bowl looking like? Oh, the Cheez-Its again? I was hoping for something different. I think I might simulate this because we're not even playing a ranked team either, Illinois. And we are a lot better than them as well. Yeah, I probably will simulate this game, but I wanted to see. I thought I saw that our defensive coordinator left or something. I don't know why it said that we didn't have a defensive coordinator. Yeah, what the heck? Did we just not rehire him? I didn't have a problem with him. The defense has kind of been crappy the last couple years, but I had nothing against the kid. Okay, so I guess we gotta find a new defensive coordinator. Ooh, Denton Simonson. Me like. He's a motivator and he's got some recruiter. Yep, definitely gonna go after him. And the Coach Dracula negotiation skills are undefeated once again. Now, what I want to see is this bowl game outcome. Did we win? Ooh. Close one, but a win is a win. We ended the season on what, a 1, 2, 3, 5-game winning streak? Yeah, I think it's safe to say we'd be like one of those preseason darlings for next year because we actually had a preseason ranking. And I still don't know how that happened, to be honest, but next year we definitely should be like a top 15 preseason ranked team. We shall see for sure, but I think I'm going to go defensive line because that's been difficult for us to recruit and develop. We don't really have much depth there, so let's get that upgraded. Oh, 4.5-star program! Bang, bang! Oh, Ben Cash. No, stay. Come on, buddy. Come on. You gotta stay for the whole thing. There we go. I was gonna say, you gotta at least stay for an SEC championship, bro. I understand you want to go pro. I get it, dude, but we have plenty of kids going pro already. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our pro potential, once again, is gonna be really good, which helps us a lot in the recruiting trail. How is Tevis only a 2nd-round pick? I don't understand that. Bradley, a 3rd-rounder. Zuri Madison, a 4th. And then Kobe Branham, a 6th-rounder. Ooh, we don't really have anybody else really leaving besides those kids. Now, these were good players for us, so I'm not going to act like we're not losing anything, but I already have a backup punter recruited, so next year's team, man, that's got to be the team that makes the jump. And with all those kids that committed during the bowl season, we're not going to really get busy with 3-star recruits for the rest of this video. So let's go after some transfers, and hopefully we can make a punch next year. Okay, I like this kid, Deion Sampson. He's only a sophomore, which means he's a junior. By the way, why don't they change that on here? What's the point of giving their class a junior if they're actually a senior? Never understood why it's like that in this game, but it looks like Oklahoma wants him as well as Clemson. Hopefully, Coach Dracula can use his magical ways. And Shrek's nutsack. Are you serious? We didn't get this kid, Deion? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know what? That's really bad because I put 75 hours into him too. Oh my gosh. Well, clearly he just wanted to go back home, so cannot blame him for wanting to live closer to grandma. Not the end of the world. Let's go star development, impact. Let's see some elites. There's elites, impact, elite. Yes, haven't seen a single normal yet. Oh, okay. Well, that ended pretty quickly. Dang it. What about those quarterbacks we picked up? Alex is an impact, and then Daniel's an impact. Yeah, I would be shocked if either of these kids give us serious snaps. Hopefully next year we can get that 5-star gem quarterback that we missed out on this year. And obviously the best class in the country, Phil Knight behind. Can we get like an 82 overall true freshman this video? I am waiting for that to happen again. 80. Oh, there's actually 2 80s. That's really good in a recruiting class. Woo, Dimitri Lawrence and then Josh Higgins. I decided to encourage like a small village of kids to transfer. So I'm expecting our overall to be like a 92-ish, hopefully. Oh, juicy! Let's go! 94! I see what I see! Oh, yes! Did not expect to see the 94. The 92, though, that was expected. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, it's gonna be so nice to just be so much better than everybody else in football, but you guys know in simulation in this game, that does not matter, so we gotta make sure we're on our P's and Q's still, but we should definitely be one of, if not the most talented team in college football this season. I'm so happy, dude. And quarterback, Sua, dude, this kid just will not stop progressing. What the heck? Whatever quarterback drugs he's taking, he needs to share them. My gosh, he doesn't even I don't know what to do. I really don't, because, like, this kid just keeps progressing, but Spencer has so many more abilities, and he's younger. Why can't this 3-star gem quarterback with Sua, what you guys are seeing right now, the way he's progressing, why can't that happen with every other 3-star gem quarterback in this game? I hate being a jerk because Spencer's the worst player, but he's still got more abilities and he's younger. Sua, bro, go hit the portal or something. He honestly might go to the NFL draft, and I'm not going to stop him because he's not even our starting quarterback. I feel bad for the kid, but I'm just going to start Spencer again, Coach Dracula. Whatever quarterback we have, though, I don't really think it matters because we got Kyrie Diemke, Amish Beard, and then we got Ben Cash, who's not even our best running back anymore. Because this Kyrie kid has just been balling and progressing so fast. 4-star gem elite development. Like, goodness gracious, bro. Oh, man, this team is in such good shape for the rest of this video. This is where it gets fun. Oh, man, we're going to start to clap some cheeks, and I can't wait. I feel like the preseason ranking's a little bit lower than it should be, but I can't get that mad because that's where we ended the season last year ranked. Is there anybody I should be on high alert for? Ooh, Oklahoma's a 92 as well. Yes, I said we'd be one of, if not the most talented. It looks like we got some competition there, but we got to make the playoff this year, Coach Dracula. Like, that is the bare minimum. And we've exceeded it, dude. Oh, yeah. #1 in all the land. What a feeling to be on top of the college football world, Coach Dracula. But we're not content, all right? We haven't accomplished anything of value yet. Who do we lose to, though? That's the question. Are you serious? Tulsa! Okay, yeah, I don't know how to react other than confusion and pissed offness. Like, what? And it was at home. Oh my gosh, they probably did like the fire Coach Dracula chants after the game. That is insane. So you're telling me that was our one loss and we've played all these SEC teams? Now, granted, none of these teams are ranked. Holy cow, we've gotten so lucky in the SEC this year. My gosh, dude. The best team we've beaten out of the SEC, 7-4 Auburn and 7-4 Ole Miss. Holy smokes, we've gotten very lucky with that. Not gonna complain though, I didn't make the stupid schedules. Let's do defensive line at tier 3 and we can get something else to tier 3. That's exciting. Let's do offensive line. Make sure the line of scrimmage is completely motivated. And the good news ain't stopping now. Recruiting is even sexier than last year. We did lose a few kids though, which I'm really sad about. Of course, lost a kid to Phil Knight. What's new? And then also something else that seems to happen every year. We got arrowed for a 5-star quarterback who went to Texas. Dude, we lost that 5-star gem quarterback last year to Texas, dude. Oh my gosh, they're an absolute op. But those are the only 2 kids we've lost this year. year. Oh, yikes. You're about to lose Dwani Baker, though. Frick. Besides him, too, we've got everybody else, so we've definitely won more than we've lost, so that's the happy news. We should, by a landslide, be the best class in the country. It shouldn't even be close. We got 14 5-stars. Oh, I love it when we get to this point of the video, dude. We're just sniping 5-stars left and right. Suck on those nuts, Phil Knight. End of the season, though, against our rival Mizzou, who has been awfully crap this year, so this should be a spanking, because we've beaten, like, every bad team this year, because that's all we've played, really. Well, yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing right now. Okay, at least it's only the first quarter. My goodness gracious. Step up, get out of there, go. Touchdown time? No, not close, but we do get a first down. Can we just run it in with Ben 10 right here? Come on, Mr. Cash behind the 2-star offensive lineman. Get in there, fight for me. Let's go. Maybe I'm the idiot. I should have expected this, potentially. I don't know. We're only down 2 now, so not too bad. We can actually get a lead going into half. Step up, Spencer. Slide. Don't fumble now. There we go. Smart play, Tanner. Need to be the smart person right here. Just like Sherlock Holmes. Circle. Oh, step up again. Easy peasy. Let's go, Spencer. Oh, yes. The Kraken's awoken. Oh, it's perfect. We're up 12. Honestly, a first down right here should make this GG. So, just get a first down. Circle. Get out of there, Spence. Do something cool. Square, triangle. Oh, please. Oh, my God. How did he just do that? That's not even here. What? Whatever just occurred right there, I'm sure many scientists around the world, all their jaws just dropped. I don't even know. How did he contort his body to do that? Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, yeah, it's definitely GG's now. Holy cow. So, once again, we take down our rival Mizzou. 15 wins against them might have been too much, but I also tried to factor in simulation. Like, I'm sure one of these years when we have a juiced out team, they're going to upset us. I'm going to get pissed off, but not this year, boys. Why can't this be my life? Like, nothing is going wrong right now for us, it feels like, this season. Besides that game against Tulsa, we just got this kid. How did we arrow Oregon? Phil Knight, screw you again, by the way, and Virginia. What? We were so behind for this kid. I don't know how we pulled that off. Coach Dracula must have read like a magic spell out of his vampire book. I have no idea. So we got everybody else that was left on our board. So clearly the best class in the country. I'm so happy right now, man. My happiness, just so high, man. And it's only going to get higher looking at these stats, hopefully. Spencer, 34-5, 3,400 yards. Perfect. Next year, I'm hoping for a Heisman, hopefully, out of him. Rushing, ooh, wasn't as good as last year. Ben Cash did not run it as much as Kyrie, DMK, but it's all right. Really hoping that both these kids don't go pro. At least one of you should come back for next season. You can get the entire workload. And then receiving wise, Hakeem Dora, the Explorer. What? 75 overall. Why was he our leading receiver? I don't know. That's definitely bizarre. And then defensively, 11 sacks for Manu Roos. Dude, this kid's finally developing. He's up to an 89 already. Let's freaking go. Dude, we got a lot of interceptions. This team is still so ridiculously young, man. Oh, the future. So bright. The 4th best offense. And, whoa, not one of the top 10 best defenses. What the heck? Where are we at? A little bit better than average? That is stunning. Our points allowed, though, looks like it was a lot better than just average. Yeah, our points allowed was really good. So just bend but don't break. I'm a fan. Points are all that really matter. Some lamos may think, oh, they haven't played anybody. They're overrated. Screw you. Time for us to prove all the doubters wrong, all the lamos, boys. Let's go out here and show the Bulldogs how to bark. Well, this is Ock. We're down 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not exactly where you want to be at. R1, though, that should be in that thrown to Nigeria. What the heck? Well, the defense got half a stop, I guess. They got a field goal. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we're really about to lose this SEC championship game our first year in it, dude. Can we... I was trying to step up and throw that, Spencer. Accidentally crossed the line of scrimmage. That was not by design, but there's still a chance, even though I'm pretty pissed off right now. I cannot lie. I hyped us up all for us to suck right now. Circle, please. Catch a possession. Thank you. And he drops. Great. And I just got sacked, so 4th and Polar Express. Oh my goodness, this is so depressing. R1 though, that might actually be something. You got a possession. Nope, it's nothing. So when we pop our SEC championship cherry, we lose. I am still so confused. What happened, guys? So much for getting a first round bye in the playoff, dude. The offense, oh my gosh, Spencer was so bad. Oh man, rushing wise, this is back to what I said earlier, dude. Like, why don't you just run the ball when it's working? He was averaging 5 yards per rush. Like, just feed him. Obviously, passing was inefficient. Oh my gosh, man. Guess that's what we got to shoot for if we want to get some Heismans this video. Monty Haynes, that was a really good season. Spencer, you better do that next year, bro, or we're throwing hands. All right, let's see who we playing in the first round. Come on. Oh, Kyrie Dimke, Amish Beer, wins best running back. Congratulations, buddy. That's what I'm saying, though. He didn't even get 1,000 yards and he wins that stupid award. That just makes me so frustrated in simulation. But we are playing home of the smart people, Stanford. Clearly, we are a lot better than them. I might just simulate this first round game. Like, maybe I'm just cocky and arrogant, but like, these are the types of matchups that if we want to be like a really good program this video, like, we just gotta win these. And we did! Hooray! Exactly what I was hoping for. Please tell me we're getting a rematch. Nope, we're playing UAB now. Oh, I want to simulate this too, but I just simulated last round. We'll see how this goes. We did win by 15 over Stanford, though, so maybe that loss to Georgia was what the team needed. I don't know. I'm trying to twist this in a happy way. Either way, we gotta play the Pretty Dragons. Hopefully this is a dub. What a surprise! This is the same team that lost to Tulsa week 1. Oh my gosh, we are just, I don't know, man. This team confuses me for lots of reasons. X is wide open, though. See, is it that hard offense? Just move the ball down the field. We're already in field goal range. Just don't mess this up. They're probably gonna get the ball back, which I'm not exactly thrilled about, but as long as I make this kick, we should be in good hands. Okay, thank you. That's really what I was gonna shake that. All right, boys, just play some good defense like you have all game. Yes, there it is. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Well, if it was for the offense just absolutely crapping the bed, this would have been a dominant win. I'm pretty sure I saw Spencer had 4 INTs. Is that actually right? Oh my gosh, he was dreadful, and none of those were mine, so you can't blame Tanner. Yeah, he definitely saved his worst college performance of his career for not the best game, but thankfully it was UAB, and it was not like Georgia, who are probably going to play in the next round. Yep, didn't need to be a smart person to predict that to happen. Oh gosh, all right, so we lost to him in the SEC title game. Can we beat him in the Sugar Bowl for the rematch? Dude, it's literally like almost the exact same thing as the game before that we played them in the SEC title game. Oh my gosh, like the same score. All right, we need this 4th and 3 here. Triangle. Why'd they bump each other? And of course, he overthrows it. Spencer! Defense, need you to get a stop for us right here. There's still a chance to win this game, but we have to get a stop. We have all 3 timeouts, which is great, and then we got to get a touchdown, and they just, great, man. Ran right past me. And they just got another first down. Is that really about to be a touchdown? My gosh, what a way to end the season, dude. The only team we lose. Actually, well, also Tulsa, too. I can't say the season was even close to perfect. We had such a great chance for revenge in a game that may have mattered more to some, and we just fell apart again. I have no words, bro. And Spencer wasn't, like, awful, but, like, 15 to 35, like, 42 completion percentage. Like, oh, man. It's great for Jackie Robinson, really good number, but, like, bro, what are we doing? Like, throw the ball accurately. I don't know, man. I feel like if I could have gotten that conversion where they bumped into each other, we had a really good chance to win this game. But woulda, coulda, shoulda, man. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Wow, they actually almost lost to Miami. Number 1 versus number 2. That's kind of cool. Would have been cooler if we were there. Oh, Kyrie. He's definitely going the pro. Okay, that means that Ben Cash is not going pro. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Let's go. So Manu's coming back and Ben Cash is coming back too. He's not on here. He was here last year, not this year. Kyrie, have fun in the NFL. Wish we could have won you a national championship or an SEC title. Joe Santoso and then Tyler Smith. We're not really losing much, man. This team is still ridiculously young, as you guys know, so. Championship times are ahead. If Coach Dracula can turn Idaho into a powerhouse, I promise you he can do the same thing at the Vampire Piggies. But let's get receivers to tier 2 for Motivator. Hopefully there's somebody in the portal we can go after. Ooh, number 3 in the country. That's spicy. I'll go after him. As well as the sophomore receiver ranked 11th. These kids, I feel like they're ranked too low. This is the point of the video, like I said. We're recruiting so many 5-stars every single year. We got to be selective if we're going to go into the portal. We can't just go after every 4-star that wants to come here. So, gonna try and pick up Brett McChesney and then David Thrash. Dude, really, Phil Knight? Me and him are gonna tussle one day, dude. I'm so tired of his crap. Oh my gosh. Unless we got David. How do we even lose that kid, though? We literally scheduled him for a visit week 2. So he was on a visit to the Vampire Piggies. Maybe Phil Knight made the call during the visit was, hey, you want a couple milli? And we were like, man, we can't afford it. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make any sense. It is what it is. Let's focus on what we have. And that is a really good class. And I haven't seen any elites yet. Oh, a couple of elites. Me likey that. Yeah, there's so many 5-stars. I saw 2 normals, which makes me sad 3, 4. But the good outweighs the bad in this class. And oh yes, Eric Hag with 2 Gs has elite development. Beautiful. Obviously gonna be the number 1 class in the country. Now, how good is that Thrasher kid? He's got a sweet last name and he plays receiver, so that's lots of good signs. Ooh, yikes. Only an 84. This is what I was talking about with the whole transfer thing. Ooh, maybe he can be like a rotational kid. I mean, I said Thrasher instead of Thrash. Kind of the same thing if it was me. I just add an ER at the end of it and just hope that nobody noticed. But regardless, who is the best kid coming coming in a 79. Not as cool as last year. We had two 80s, but there's a lot of 79s. Holy smokes, yeah. Definitely the best recruiting class of the video, depth-wise, that's for sure. I'm sure the dogs are pissed, dude. What the heck? Dude, Miami's at 86. Oh my gosh, we're at 95. Purdue's ranked, dude, what is happening right now? Purdue's ranked 4th in the preseason. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of strange things occurring, but you know what? It's cool, man. Every team I'm seeing that's in the top 25 is not nearly as good as ours. So odds that we go undefeated are basically 0 because it's impossible in this game with Sim, but we should definitely win more games than we lose. That's the good news. Let's take a look at this sexy schmexy team. Yeah, it's not really a shocker. It's 95 across the board. Like, this is what the team's gonna be looking like for the rest of this video. This Zach John kid, after a redshirt year, is already up to an 87. He's one of our best players. Let's go. Quarterback-wise, dude, again, Sua, bro. Oh my gosh, Spencer, why are you only an 85, brother? Oh my gosh, he still has such good skill caps. I'm sorry, Spencer. I'm dying with my decision to make you our quarterback, bro. I feel bad for Sua because in an alternate reality, I started him, and who knows what the last couple of years could have been like. It's not like he was horrible last year, but in the biggest games, he was not great. Ben Cash is back, though. Once again, our running backs are so good. Like, there's not a single position I look on this team. I'm just like, oh, they're not great there. It's just so good across the board. So we got to at least accomplish one goal this season, whether that's a Heisman, an SEC championship, or a national championship. Like, one of those three. Hopefully all three happen. Before I forget, though, I got 10 coach points. Receivers tier 3, and then after that, probably secondary next up. That feels right. Looking at our schedule, though, it's going to be way tougher than last year's regular season schedule. We got to play Georgia, Florida, Oklahoma. Oh my gosh, dude. Last year, we got so lucky with our regular season schedule. Not getting that same fortune this year. That's for sure. But it hasn't mattered. So far, so good, but we've played the easiest part of the schedule so far, so I'm not going to overreact. We actually had a close game of Coastal Carolina. I don't know, man, but we won. All right, that's all that matters. We've won every single game. And on top of all of that, the recruiting, once more, has been brilliant, lad. It's been absolutely popping, except, dude, it makes me so freaking mad. If it wasn't for this kid freaking, oh my gosh, dude, the arrow. #1 ranked kid in the country, and he freaking, oh my gosh. We should have 15 5-stars right now. It makes me so mad. But we got 14, and I'm pretty sure this 5-star quarterback, Keon Jameson, is going to be really good. We shall see. He was the #1 quarterback in the country, so got high hopes for him, but yeah, clearly don't know what his development trait is yet. This is where the scary part of the haunted house is about to begin. We're playing Alabama on the road. They're undefeated, so are we. Very much alike in that way, but yeah, this is the start of our slate. All right, boys, we got to start out with a bang. So far, so good on that. Why are they ranked so low? 14th and they're undefeated at Alabama? Like, that would never happen IRL. Somebody open triangles, touchdown, make throw. Please touchdown. Bang, bang, baby. Pew, pew. Let's go. Already up 14. And they cut it to 7. All right, it's fine. We're going to go back to 14. This freaking stadium pulse, though. My goodness gracious. Aggravating. I can't even see the receivers. Oh, my gosh. Everybody's cold, too. This is lame. Triangle. Step up and run, please. Yes, Spencer. Spin. No. Oh, it's the end zone. Spencer, let's go! Oh, I was holding my breath right there. I thought he was about to fumble. Thank you, Spencer. Oh, up 14 to the 4th. Time to put the elephants in the cage, boys. X. Now, oh gosh, okay. Well, put a hold on the whole cage thing. Give me a second. Cage thing might not be happening. I need to get a touchdown right here, dude. I am not doing what I'm supposed to. X, R1, circle 8. Perfect. Let's go. Thank you, finally. So in our first test, we destroyed Alabama. That was not even close compared to the Coastal Carolina game, which still, no idea why that game was so close, but I don't care, bro. This is our first test, and we absolutely aced it. And for that performance, we actually got ourselves a player of the week. Congratulations, Quincy Hemphill, with 10 receptions, 100. Yeah, clearly he deserved it. Holy smokes, this is a gnarly stat line. But now we got to carry this momentum through the meat of our schedule, as you guys know. Still got Oklahoma, Georgia. Oh, that's going to be a fun rematch. Florida, and then our rival Mizzou. Honestly, I'm expecting like one loss, maybe to like Kentucky or something random, because this game hates me. But if we have 2 losses, I am going to throw a hissy fit. And we've got, oh, I knew it was going to be somebody random, bro. Florida by what? So only 1 loss. Like I said, I wouldn't get mad at it. Dude, like the ranking system in this game makes no sense. How is Bama 2? We beat them head to head and they have another loss. Quarterback wise, ooh. Only 3,000 yards. He's up to a 90 overall, though. Finally, he's making that jump, but I don't know if this stat line's sexy enough. Like, the touchdowns are definitely good. I just don't know if the passing yards is enough. Rushing-wise, dude, Ben Cash was money. this is why you came back, bro. 1,000-yard rushing season. These things are so rare. Let's go, man. Receiving-wise, Adrian Looker, the former 5-stars. So if you guys remember the 5-stars I talked about earlier on in this video, Spencer, Ben Cash, and Adrian Looker, like 3 of the first 5-stars we got, and they're all absolute dudes for us. Quincy had 17 touchdowns too. Yeah, like the offense was so good on the ground and through the air, and then defensively, 8.5 sacks for CJ Lane, 7 for Deontay Thomas, 4 interceptions. Oh, Mr. Pope's hurt. That's unfortunate. Doug was pretty good. I'm guessing the defense was worse because of the offense. It looks like it was probably one of the best in college football by a wide margin. Yeah, it was number 3. And the defense was actually not too bad, like top 20 is, so definitely good enough on both sides of the ball, clearly. And to keep the vibes high, recruiting ended very strong, so we only lost 1 kid this cycle, which I'm still mad about, but regardless, we picked us some 4 stars late, so once more, it's gonna be the best class in the country. Ooh, spicy. I just got 10 coach points. Yeah, clearly just secondary to tier 3. Motivator is almost officially maxed out for what I want to do, so exciting times are ahead, Coach Dracula. Speaking of, we're playing Bama, and you guys already know what happened last year in the SEC title game. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just do what we did to them in the regular season on the road too. Yeah, we should have this game in the bag. Am I mad a little bit? Yes, but I've never been to anger management classes, and I never want to have to go, so I'm going to try and just relax. Oh, R1's going to be a touchdown. Well, that was easy. Okay. Dude, Spencer, these throws every time I play with this kid, I don't know what it is. It's like he misses every throw. Like, oh my gosh, dude, you got to leave a good impression on me. You want to be remembered as a stud, and then we drop the ball right there. This is going splendid. Come on, guys. We should have already had a touchdown this possession. Triangle late, and I'm going to get sacked. Wonderful. So, surprise, kick time. All right, Tanner, make sure you make this, and I actually do. So, we have a lead, but it should be 7, not 3. Yes, dude, this is what happens when you piss off the rattlesnake in the animal kingdom. He rattles. Oh, it's beautiful. We're up 17. All right, let's just do a little, whatever the heck this is. Oh, I don't even know what play I called. Okay, that was definitely not what I wanted to have happen. Got too excited with the whole scoreboard situation. We're doing the Bama what we did to them in the regular season, which I'm ecstatic about. Step up, get out of there, Spencer. Do something cool. We'll just take off to the left side. Touchdown time. All right, up 24. No way we choke this, right? Nope, we're in the clear. We body bagged him. Was that the exact score that the regular season game was? It was something similar, but I don't care. For the first time this video, we're SEC champs, boys. Let's go. No, it wasn't the same score. I'm an idiot. It was 52-28. Oh my gosh, we beat him by even more. Our offense was on touchdown crack or something. I really don't know what was going on. Can we win a high? Thought that was going to say Heisman, Spencer. You got my hopes up. Come on, buddy. Come on, Heisman time. Caesar. Not very nice of you, man. That breaks my heart. Are you serious? We didn't win a single award? Okay. Gonna pretend that makes any sense? Oh, come on, man. You know what? It's fine. It's poetic. We're playing the Heisman Trophy winner in round 2. Higher staff. I don't like seeing that. Oh, crap. Why did he leave, though? Like, Chris has been way better as an OC than our DC was. Chris, stay loyal, man. I love you for that, but we need to get a new defensive coordinator, and obviously gonna go after a motivator. And Brad Vogel looks like the perfect man for the job, so should not be hard to get him, but yeah, that was weird timing. I don't know why our DC left. It should be our OC. Take that, Caesar. Already down 7, buddy. All right, let's get a touchdown, make it 14, because that's math, I think. Oh, gosh, of course. Dude, that defensive tackle, that guy is like 6'20", and he weighs 400 pounds, and he looks very scary. He should go wrestle or something. Get him off the football field, dude. He's an injury hazard for all the other players. It's not very fair. Dude, I don't know. How are they moving the ball on this defensive line? Holy smokes. It's like they're a bunch of bumblebees, man, and they want to sting me. Holy cow, again. X, just make the throw. Dude, he's so good. Oh my gosh. If he would have caught that, I think I would have jumped through the wall. Clearly, this is going to be one of those games where I'm not going to be able to help you guys out because I don't know how you're moving the ball, but yeah, I kicked us a field goal, so woohoo. Thankfully, they did not need my services. Won by 17. Their offense only scored 13. Now, the question is, how did that Heisman do? 2 catches? Seriously? This is your Heisman Trophy winner? Oh my gosh, dude. They had a kid go for 126. He wasn't even their best player. He's only an 85. What the heck? How did Spencer play then? Did he show off? Not at all. Oh gosh, Spencer. That is not showing the Heisman voters that they were wrong. Yeesh, man. He is so bad in the playoffs for whatever reason. He just has no clutch gene. We got to try and develop that for him, Coach Dracula. And it's official. Brad is our new defensive coordinator. Welcome to the coaching staff, Brad. Very friendly people here. And in the semis, we're playing a 4-loss team. Well, welcome to the college football playoff. Holy smokes. Oh, yes. We could play Georgia again in the national title game. That would be so epic. Could never get enough of beating the Dogs, especially after what happened last year. But USC is actually worse than Miami was, so I'm hoping for another easy cruise control type of game. Not exactly as much of a cruise control as last round, but not too bad. We're up 14, 4th and 4. This thing will definitely be ours. Gonna stab you. What? He caught that? I always drop those balls, man. It's cool, though, because we somehow got the ball back. Okay, well, they didn't need me, clearly. Can I just throw a touch right here for the last circle? I want to throw that so bad. Just throw a square. Oh, that could be a touchdown. Swerve it. Nah, not a touchdown. But either way, we're officially out of the national title game. And we got what we wanted, Coach Dracula. They screwed us last year by beating us in the SEC title game and in the playoff. And we beat them this year in the regular season. So we got a chance to do to them kind of what they did to us last year. It's not the exact same thing, but pretty close. We beat them. Oh, it was really close. Only by 2. Man, I was hoping for another easy win, man. Fudge. Yeah, we're pissed off. Holy smokes, we're up 14-0. Well, this is why you don't want to be on the wrong side of a vampire. Oh, squares a touch, dude. Can I get some pass blocking? My gosh, dude. If you tell me I have to donate a testicle in order to get pass blocking in this game, at the start of the game, when it was released, if you would have told me that situation, given me that scenario, I might have taken the deal, to be completely honest with you. But let's go ahead and just make this kick. So we're up 17-0. We'll see if CPU can keep scoring for me, because clearly I'm going to have no success. And they have. It's just our defense has kind of been booty cheeks the second half. It's fine, though. 4th and 10. We're up 11. Like, just pass commit. Throw a pick. Give me. Yes, I'm a genius. Call me. Touchdown time. Let's go. Yeah. So get your confetti poppers out, boys. We're national champs for the first time this video. Oh, so poetic. It's against the Dogs, too. Bark, bark, baby. Yeah. So how does Tanner feel right now? Elite. If you told me I had a scheduled fight with a lion, I'd like my chances, especially if you give me like a chainsaw. Just give me a couple of months to prepare and I'll be ready for war. Oh my gosh, Spencer, this is what I was hoping for, man. Finally, what you're supposed to do in an important game. Yeah, we massively outplayed their quarterback. I think he threw 5 interceptions. Oh man, that's why I want to get a 5-star quarterback every cycle. I never want to have that be our quarterback situation. Yuck. Actually got outgained though, but I mean, we were up like a bazillion points the entire game. I really couldn't care less. I mean, turnovers are the name of the game most of the time in football, and that was the truth for this game as well. Really hope this is not a future trend. We lost Spencer, which makes me very sad. We also lost Manu, and then we lost Max Hawkins. We just had a lot of kids try to leave, which I don't really understand. 2 kids try to transfer, which again, I just don't understand. At least we convinced 3 to come back, but Max, he said no. And then you guys know Manu's gone as well as Spencer. So new quarterback next year. Not looking forward to that, but draft picks. Oh my gosh, man. Get used to it, boys. We are an NFL factory officially. We are losing a lot of kids though, so looks like I also need to pick up a kicker too. At least I can do that on sunny days. There's not going to be too much recruiting action. Speaking of action, Coach Dracula just got some. Let's go. 10 coach points. I'm just going to go ahead and get both these to tier 1. Looking in the portal, there's actually one kid I'd really like to get, a top 5 recruit. Is there any freshmen? Oh, just sophomores. Those kids you guys saw last year with that receiver. He did not even start for us. So I'm only going to go after Barry Nicholson. And then as you guys know, we need a kicker as well. So that's about the only 2 kids we are going to go after. And we got both soldiers. Barry. It's nice to actually get a transfer that I really wanted for once this video. Then we got Stefan Sloman. I don't like that last name. Why can't you be Fastman or something? I don't know. His ancestors did not think that last name through, because didn't every ancestor just come up with their own last name? I'm pretty sure. Like if you go back to like the Viking ages, you just be like, ooh, my last name's Fire. Or like Flamethrower or something sweet. Man, the possibilities. But yeah, there's a lot of elites so far. Oh yeah, keep them coming. Keep them raining, dude, this class. Oh, I've only seen like 2 normal. Okay, there's a few more normals, but yeah, this is the best development trait class of the video, hands down. Should have gotten 15 5-stars, dude. I'm still so mad about that offensive tackle, but it is what it is. We're gonna get 15 next year. That's the goal. How good is that cornerback coming in though to help out the cause? Not even gonna start. He could. Yeah, he's not going to get development, though. Maybe I could move him to, like, safety or something. Ooh, we got really good safeties, too. Our team is just in such a good spot, bro. It's going to be so hard for transfers to come in and crack the rotation. But the highest-ranked recruit is an 82! Yes, I wanted one of these this video. Oh, Oh, so rare. Me precious. I think he was a middle linebacker, right? I don't know. I think I'm just going to plop him there for now. Steven Jefferson. Dude, what a freaking pickup. Let's go. Who's the second highest rated kid then? All the way down to 79. Yeah, 82 overall true freshman. I have not seen one of those in a while, man. They are so rare. So yeah, I think it's safe to say this is probably the best recruiting class of the video, also factoring the development traits, because a lot of those were very sexy. And this is the schedule we're looking at in our quest for a back-to-back national championship. Syracuse will probably be the game I play in the non-conference. That sounds like a fun matchup. Gotta play Georgia again, and then of course, ooh, we play Oklahoma and Alabama again this year, and then obviously you guys know Missouri, who we've only lost 2 once this video, Coach Dracula. Let's keep that rolling. But this is the squad we're looking at, another 95 overall. Ooh, our best player is actually a redshirt sophomore offensive lineman, Josh Liggins, a 5-star with impact. Yeah, he's definitely gonna go pro soon. My gosh, dude, what an absolute hound on the offensive line. And then, oh my gosh, dude, we have 3 running backs that are, oh my gosh, what? I don't know what it is with the running backs this video, but like, we've developed this position so well. A 90 overall, a 90 overall to 91. Like, oh my gosh, dude, it's insane. Somebody said in the comments to get a 3-headed monster at running back. Well, this is basically what it is, right? It just sucks that you can't run the ball that much in this game, at least simulation-wise. And it's not even like our receivers are bad either. How is the offense only a 95? I have no idea. But Adrian's back for his senior season. He was really good last year. And then quarterback-wise, this is where my fear level is rising. Alex has, like, no abilities. He was a 4-star recruit, and he's almost skill capped out. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, I had a lot more quarterbacks than what you're seeing, but I've been encouraging transfers like every single year. And these are the kids that have developed the best. And honestly, they haven't developed that great. Maybe we can go with Dexter Fox. I've shown this video. I'm not going to play the highest overall quarterback. Eric Hagg? I don't know if I'm seeing too much. He's got elite. That's spicy, and he has a lot more abilities, but he's also 3 overall lower than Alex. All right, I'm going to give Alex a chance. I did not give Sua this opportunity, as you guys saw earlier, but I think Eric's the long-term play. I really want to start him, but I'm going to let Alex start this year. If he balls out, then I'll let him ride, because I think that Eric could be a dude with 92 speed. He's got all those abilities, too. Oh, man, please don't make me regret this, Alex. And defensively, I think our best 2 players are 2 defensive ends. Deontay Thomas, 6'6". Man, that'd be nice to be 6'6". Doug Hill from Clayton, Ohio, 6'3", 270. Both are like 90 overall players. Like, this team is yoked once again. It's like that one Hercules kid from like 15 years ago. I think that's what they called him, something like that. He was so shredded. He was only like 5 years old or something ridiculous like that. That is our team for this season. And once more, I'm going to go after 15 5-stars. We didn't get 15 last year, and it made me really sad. So hopefully this year we can get 15. And here it is, guys. Year 7 of the Coach Dracula era is underway, playing, I'm pretty sure they call themselves the Big Orange or something like that. Hopefully this is a big dub for the Vampire Piggies. So far, it's, I mean, we're up 1, but we really need to win this game by a lot of points, because I want there to be a good first impression with this team. Square, can you make that throw for me? Ew, that, whoa. Okay, well, I think we found our quarterback for sure then. Holy smokes. You gotta teach me that magic trick, Alex Bowie. Holy cow, dude. We're only up 5 because the defense, oh man, it's all right. There's still plenty of time to do some cool stuff. Circle's wide open. That should be a first down, but we need to try and get a touchdown here before half. Well, I feel like a disappointment once again in my life. I did not get us a touchdown like I thought I would, so let's just try and at least make the kick, and of course I shank it. Gosh, I suck nuts, man. Thankfully, it looks like we're still in the clear. 4th and 5 right here. I like blitzing, to be honest. I really want to get aggressive right here, boys. Let's hound after him like a bunch of canines. Come on, come on. Oh! Well, I should have moved the safety down or something. That was my fault. Got to another 4th down, but it's in our territory. Are they really about to nail this kick? Come on, man. CPU, I get it. You're trying to show off. Of course, they're going to make it great. It's all Gucci, though, because if this is a touchdown, which it looks like it's going to be, yeah, easy peasy. All right, well, you know what? They made it interesting. I'll give them that, but this is a dub. And in Alex's debut, he was phenomenal. 5 touchdowns, 1 interception. That was not me, right? Thinking. No, it was not Tanner. That's correct. 55 completion percentage. Pretty solid, honestly. I cannot really complain with those stats. Wish we would have ran the ball a little bit better, especially with how insane our running back room is. But once again, as I said, this is definitely a team that could win a national championship, so back-to-back season? Oh, come on, dude. We finished in 3rd in the SEC. We lost 2 games? I mean, we're still gonna have a chance to go back-to-back, but fudge nuggets. Well, we were dominating everybody. We beat Georgia. Who did we lose to? Oh my good. Oklahoma by 14, then Bama in back-to-back weeks. Did somebody get hurt or something? What the heck? At least we beat our rival Missouri because we own them right now, but like those 2 weeks, besides that, like we were really good this season. And Alex was insanely good. 35-5, 3,300 yards, and he's up to an 88. Oh man, he's only a redshirt sophomore. The only thing that's gonna hold this kid back is his skill caps. They're not as sexy schmexy as typical 5-star recruits since he was only a 4-star. So, oh man, I am gonna have quite a quarterback decision on my hands for next season again. But rushing wise, wasn't as good as last year, which makes me sad because we still had really good running backs. So I don't really understand that. But receiving was really good. We had 2 800-yard receivers, 500, 300, 300, and then defensively 26. What am I seeing right now, dude? Doug Hill, he was a man possessed. Oh my gosh, dude. That should win the Heisman in this game. Will it? Absolutely not, but that is incredible, man. Holy smokes. 4 interceptions for Doug, 3 for John Agbawuhi, but honestly, I think both sides of the ball are pretty good. If I were to guess, it's just those 2 weeks we played like crap for whatever reason. A top 5 offense and like a top 15-ish defense. So yeah, we're good enough on both sides of the ball. Just, you know, in those 2 games, did not play well at all. Concerns, to be honest, maybe our clutch gene needs to get worked on. I have no idea, but let's get running backs to tier 3, and then, ooh, we can afford linebackers to tier 3 now. So this is where it gets fun, this point of the video, Coach Dracula. I think I'm going to save up my points because I'm expecting us to win a national championship pretty soon, and I'm definitely going to upgrade the skill caps one next, wherever the heck that thing's at. Let's take a look at recruiting, though. There is some sad news. I don't want to act like it's all sunshine and rainbows on the trail. We lost this Balducci kid, which we kind of came in late for, so it's not the end of the world. And then this kid, I don't even know how this happened because he didn't commit before. He went on a week 5 visit, so he was visiting us while he committed to Georgia, in essence. But I mean, he's from Georgia. It's not really the end of the world. We still have a 25-man recruiting class. Like, this class is still absolutely bonkers. We still got my 15 5-stars. It's just not the 15 I initially wanted because I initially wanted that cornerback, but still. It's the best class of the video on paper. We'll see what the development traits look like. I'll say it. I'm really concerned about that Heisman's goal. I thought that 3 would be pretty obtainable, but man, oh man, it feels like every year we are just not even close. Gregory wins it. Should have gone to our defensive end who had 20 sacks, but you know what? It is what it is. Ooh, Tennessee in the first round of the playoff. Did that kid really win no awards? My gosh, I feel like at this point of the game cycle, I'm just complaining about everything that I hate about this game. But dude, how is this kid not winning a single award, bro? Doug had 20 sacks. Do you know how insane that is in college football, man? It's not going horribly. Like, we have a lead, and we also have our home crowd to help us out, which is also very nice. Let's play the sticks right here. Pass commit. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like an interception's about to be thrown. Come on. Well, I was wrong. Got the wrong read for my fortune teller right there. I blame him, not Tanner. Can we get an interception this time, maybe? Come on, throw a pick, and that's going to be a touchdown. Great. Oh, he dropped it. Good job, defense. So we are going to end up holding it to a field goal, which is fine because they probably would have made it from that Egypt because they were at the logo, right, initially. So not really the end of the road, yeah. So we're up 1 at the half, which is not horrible. Still got a lead. Oh, my gosh. Okay, of course it comes down to the wire. We're up 6, which I'd feel a lot better if we were up 7, but it's cool. You know what? We're going to get a stop right here defense, and we're going to win this game. All right, that's all that matters. Please go get him on delay. He's fast. We got down to the goal line. I'll be frank. I'm not feeling too great right now, to be completely honest with all of you. We'll see if we can somehow get a step, but the odds are certainly not looking like they're going to be in our favor. Although, a fumble right here. Of course, they don't fumble. Here it is, dude. This is for the game. Okay, I'm going to do something dumb, which probably won't work. I'm going to put all of our defensive linemen into coverage. Will this work? Definitely not. I'm just hoping the CPU does something dumb. Yep, get him. Let's go. What? That's a touchdown. There's no way. Are you serious, dude? This is actually a touchdown? Dude, I hit him at the 1 and he just... Oh my gosh, I felt so smart doing that. Are we really gonna lose, man? I gotta focus. Try and block this kick, Tanner. Try and block it. You've blocked kicks before. You can do it again. Come on, buddy. Come on. Nope. Miracle, please happen. They had a miracle happen for them. It could happen for us too, right? Circle. Route bounce it. Yes. We're gonna have to do... no, I was going to try and pitch it. Did not get the chance to do that. I don't even know what went wrong. They just played really good. At least that's what it looks like to me. I mean, they ran the ball way better than us. They had more total yards. They also had less turnovers. We still should have won at the end there, man. Like, the defense, I don't know how we didn't get a stop. Like, how big is their quarterback, man? 6'4", 215. Yeah, he is a large human being, but I thought I hit him hard enough to stop him short. I guess not. And to add another page to this sad book that I'm writing, we just lost our trusted confidant, our offensive coordinator. Carter's clearly not going to be as good as him, but Brad's been developing pretty well. Like, we develop coaches here, and Carter has exactly what we need with that motivator, so hopefully he says yes. And obviously he does, so this is our new coaching staff. Honestly, not opposed to it. It sucks we lost that really good OC, but both these kids have really good potential. Oh, Testicle Tuesday, dude. Look at all these kids trying to leave. It's going to be like this for the rest of this video. I got to get used to this. So I'm just going to try and convince these kids I don't have like a second persuasion chance, so if they leave, then they leave. It really makes me sad. Yep, I tried, and we only convinced 2 to stay. Oh my gosh. So Kevin's coming back, our starting running back, as well as John, who was really good for us at linebacker, but Connor Forrest is transferring, which is not cool. Doug is going pro. Have fun in the NFL. So is Doug Hill, the kid with 20 sacks. That's not a surprise. Oh no, we're losing 2 of our best offensive linemen, Braylon Nani and then Josh Liggins. He was our best overall player this year, and then Quincy Hemphill. So yeah, losing 4 first-round picks, not great. Definitely losing a lot of talent, bro. I need to make sure I get a punter this year, though, it looks like. And the rest of these kids graduate, and yeah, I'm losing a lot of good players. So considering all that we lost, I'm really ecstatic that I already have a 25-man recruiting class. I was kind of concerned that'd be too many humans. I'd have to encourage a crap ton of transfers, but no. After what I just saw leave the program, we should be A-okay there. Can we get some good transfers, though? Ooh, number 2, number 4, yes, number 5. Ooh, that might be pushing it. I want to try and get one of these younger sophomores. Dude, there's a lot of transfers that want to come here this year, which is so clutch. You know what? I just said it. We just lost a crap ton of kids. Let's get some transfers. I'll go after James Thorson as well as Von Luna. So we're going after 5 transfers. We should have 30 commits, hopefully. This is going to be really exciting. Okay, everyone, put on your shocked faces. Oh, we lost a kid. It happens all the time. At least it wasn't the best transfer. It was the second best transfer I could have gotten. So, Rakeem, screw you, buddy. We still picked up Marquez Autry, Rayshawn Harewood, James Thorson, and then Von Luna. James Thorson, that name sounds familiar. I don't know why, but I'm going to see how good these kids are real quick. Marquez Autry could start for us in his first season because we had those 2 kids go pro. He's an 87. That's a really good pickup. And then, ooh, he's only an 83. Rayshawn Harewood. Maybe he could be good depth. We'll see. And then those 2 linebackers. Von Luna's an 86, probably not going to play, and then, okay, so the only real kid that's going to be like a dude for us is going to be Marquez Autry, which makes sense because he was the highest ranked kid, so I guess that's good future reference for the rest of this video. Should only be going after transfers that are like top 5 recruits. It's like the only exception, but let's see some of these development traits. Ooh, that's a normal on that transfer. I haven't seen any elite. Okay, there's 1 elite, 2 elites. Come on, 3. No, not 3. Still at 2. What the heck? Why is there only 3 elites? There's so many stars. Okay, well, it makes me pretty sad, can't lie. But still, there's a lot of good players, just not as many elites as I was hoping. And the highest ranked kid's an 80. Ooh, that strong safety. That's helpful. Strong safeties are very hard to recruit and develop in this game. Frederick Alongo's an 80, so not too shabby. I don't know if this class is better than the one last year, though, honestly. Well, add this to the long list of evidence that Tanner's an idiot. I completely forgot to recruit a punter, so we got this kid walking on. Is he decent? Oh, he actually a star. Okay, well, thankfully we got a really good walk-on punter. I could just pretend that was by design, but definitely was not. But this is the team, once again, 95 overall across the board. Our best players are actually all redshirt juniors, which kind of makes sense because we've had kids go pro early most of this video, especially the last 2 seasons. Holy, Steven Jefferson! That's right, this kid was an 82 as a true freshman. He's already up to an 88. Like, this is the alpha. Like, look at his right arm, dude. It's like biotic or something. I don't understand. It's like a robot. I have no idea what's going on, what's in his right arm, but it's something crazy. Let's go. That's exciting. Hey, quarterback-wise, Alex Abtoignated! Woo! Okay, yep, definitely gonna start him again. I feel bad for Eric, but, like, Eric, get better, bro. Simple as that. Let's go, Alex. He still has, like, no abilities, so maybe he'll start to upgrade those. And then defensively, our 3 linebackers. John came back for another season. We got, of course, Steven with the bionic left arm, or right arm, and then Demetria Lawrence. Like, our linebacker depth is bonkers. There's not really a single position I'm kind of scared about besides, yeah, there's not really anything. I was gonna say cornerback, but yeah, not really a single position that I'm in fear of. Like, this team should hopefully get vengeance vengeance and win us a national championship this year, Coach Dracula. Is there anything I missed, though? Is there like a huge team need? Couple of receivers, couple offensive linemen. Yeah, not really too much. Need to get some corners, though. But yeah, the team's in a really good spot. I'm curious, though, what is going to get us that 5th and final star? Do we just need to win another national championship? Looks like we need a conference championship, as you guys can see. That's a medium. So we got to make sure we keep making bowl games, which shouldn't be difficult, and then conference championships. We got to keep winning the SEC since we didn't even make the championship game last year. As long as we do that, we should get our 5th star in team prestige. Honestly, they might take a half star off. We lost to Louisiana. Like, what is going on in these non-conference games? Like, we lost to Tulsa, and now we lost to Louisiana Tech? Like, I don't know. We beat Oklahoma State. We also beat Iowa State, the FCS astronauts. But yeah, that does not make any sense. Gonna focus on the good news. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-stars committed, and 3 of them are 5-star gems. So yeah, clearly ecstatic about that. And honestly, the only kid I'm kind of scared about is Marquis Bullen, because obviously Phil Knight. So we'll see how that shakes out, because they have the pipeline. This kid's in California. Clearly, Arkansas is nowhere near Cali. So that's like the only kid that I don't think we're gonna get this cycle. This weekend, though, we're renewing one of our what feels like 20 rivalries at Arkansas with the Vampire Pig is playing Texas, who has definitely beaten us a good fair share of this video so far. So yeah, let's win this game, boys. Or just lose it. Oh my gosh, we're down 7-2. Let's get out to the left center here. Can I just take off and run for a touchdown? Please spin. Okay, that was not smart, but it's fine. We got a lot of yards. So that loss to Louisiana Tech has somehow carried over, because that was last week's game, wasn't it? Touchdown right here. Nice catch. Okay, so we're still down 10 points, but hey, you know what? We cut into it. We could take our first lead of the game, and all that matters is that you lead at the end, not the beginning or the middle. None of that really matters too much. We need a touch right here. Square, late. Why did he stop running? Definitely not million IQ right there, but it is what it is. Get out to the left side. Alex, why was he so slow? Okay. Well, it's going to be a tie game then, at least. Great. They got a field goal. All right. Well, you know what? It's all good. We got this, Alex. I believe for some reason, even though this team has really pissed me off this season. Oh, that's a lot of yards. See? That's why I got belief. We're still at 95 overall. Like, come on. We got studs. We got future NFL stars littered throughout our roster, and that could be a touchdown. I'll take it if you give it to me. Let's go! Offense. See how easy it is to score? Yeah. Oh, what? Please don't happen. Thank you. Let's go. So we survive. I'm still not getting good vibes from this team, especially after the Louisiana Tech game, but at least we beat Texas. And if it wasn't for scoring 24 points in the 4th quarter, my gosh, why did we just wait till the end of the game to start doing fun stuff? Like, Alex, I just don't understand. This team's confusing me, but you know what? It's cool, man. We only lost 1 game, okay? Just need to run through the SEC slate. We could still win an SEC championship and a national championship this year. I prepared myself. It doesn't make it hurt any less, though. Marquis, he actually went to Washington. They were in 3rd place, and they jumped all the way up to 1st. So that is definitely a stunner there. And then we lost these 2 4-stars that I added late to the board. We actually got arrowed by Nebraska. Did we get arrowed by Tennessee too? No, we did not. So kind of unfortunate, but it's not really the end of the world. It'll make it easier for me to encourage some transfers this offseason. But regardless, I'm pretty sure we've got 15 5-stars again, right? Yeah, this is probably where I'm going to live at for the remainder of this video. How did we do, Coach Dracula? Ooh, first place! Let's go! We only lost 1 more game. Yeah, all right. We actually had the 2nd best offense. Oh my gosh, our defense was nasty. Ha! The Vampire Piggies putting that 96 overall defense to good use, dude. Yeah, buddy. So who was the SEC team we lost to? LSU. 4-8 LSU. Don't like that. And we were at home too. Ooh, yucky, man. But we just keep destroying Missouri every year, which I freaking love. Alex, like 38-2, bro. Come on, tell me he's in the Heisman conversation with this, or I'm just screwed on Heisman's this video, bro. Rushing wise, we didn't really run the ball that much, and when we did, we weren't that great because we were mostly passing. Receiving 1,000 yards, 114 for Zach John, 14 touchdowns. We almost had 2 1,000-yard receivers, dude. That is gnarly. And then the defensive side of the ball, the side that was just insane. Ahmad Amerson, 10 sacks, 8.5 for, oh, dude, John's been so good. And then 4 interceptions for Enrique. Seriously, don't even have a single player in the top 5. Like, how in the heck am I gonna get a Heisman this video, dude? I don't know what to do. Oh, it's annoying. Let's at least try and get one goal accomplished this season. We're playing Florida in the SEC title game. Clearly, we are the better team, but we also lost to 4-8 LSU. We lost to Louisiana Tech this year, so not exactly any guarantees with this team. I have no words. We're down 16-0. This is what I was talking about. This is the team that lost to Louisiana freaking Tech and also lost to 4-8 LSU. Nice catch, though. Whoa, that was sweet. I don't know why we're sucking so much this game. Tanner, do something cool, and I'm gonna get sacked. Oh, my gosh. Well, so much for doing something cool. Finally, we decided to wake up. Only down 6. This is manageable, boys. I'm trying to get our second SEC title this video, okay? I want you guys to be on the same page with me. R1. No, get out of there and just run. First down. Okay, swerve it. Oh, dang it. And me and Coach Dracula both agree. We're gonna go for this. I like this approach right here. Aggressiveness wins football games, boys. X, R1, touchdown, and he can't even get the ball. Like, come on, man. Where's this been the entire game? Holy cow, we figured out something. All right. Aha, I love this. Throw a pick now, CPU. Oh, what the heck? Oh, nice bat away. Let's go. So we are gonna win the SEC championship. That game was unnecessarily stressful early on. We ended up winning by 21 as well. Why couldn't we just play like how we did in the second half and the first half, guys? Like, that was just unneeded stress for Tanner. And this dude, Alex, just completely popped off. Oh my gosh. And to think he should have had another touchdown if I could have just gotten the ball out in that situation. Almost threw for 500 yards. You're telling me this kid's not in the Heisman conversation, dude? Like, I do not understand. We outscored them 27-0 in the second half. Oh my gosh. Another Miami receiver. Didn't one win it like a couple years ago? I think so. That is correct. Yeah, that definitely did happen. What the heck? Maybe I need to change playbooks or something. But Enrique wins best defensive back. Congrats, buddy. And that's the only award. All right. Never any loyalty in the coaching business, man. Now we need a defensive freaking coordinator. Obviously just gonna go with a motivator. So whoever that is gonna be the person we hire. And after looking at all these guys, they're all tacticians or recruiters. So I guess we're gonna wait another week and hopefully next week there's gonna be a motivator. Let's focus on the main objective though. A national championship time. Ooh, Phil Knight in the first round, or the second round, we're in the quarterfinal, but they destroyed Fresno by 18. So that's who we are playing, man. This is gonna be nice to beat them for all the recruiting misses they've beaten us on this video. Dang it, dude. I was hoping they were gonna feel our vampire piggy wrath, but we're the ones feeling the duck's wrath. Oh my gosh. X, circle. Nobody's beating man covered square lane. I can't even get the ball out again. Obviously going for this. Field goal really doesn't do anything for us. I am so mad. Why are we playing so crappy right now, dude? We just won the SEC championship and we're playing like cheeks. There we go. It's a first down. Touchdown time. Touchdown time. X in the zone. Please find a way. Yes! I love the swerviness. Way to redirect. Is this seriously happening right now? Dude, what the frick? Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose early in the playoff again this season. Oh my gosh, dude, I thought we were gonna show them who's Papa trying. Oh, X, there we go. Well, that's a quick touchdown. We're only down like 2 possessions now. There's still enough time, but I'm not liking how this game's going right now. Yep, they instantly scored a touchdown on what should be the best defense in college football. My gosh, I have no words, man. Just depressing. That's all I feel right now. Just depression 101. Maybe I could score another touchdown, but still, man, it's just like the same thing as last time. Wait a second. Oh, we made it interesting. Ha ha ha. Okay, yep, touchdown right here wins the game, boys. Simple as that. X. Why did he stop? Oh, okay, he dropped it. That's fine. Why did we wait so long to start playing good football, man? I don't understand it. You'd think that you'd want to start playing good football as soon as the game begins, but I guess not, and that's a horrible throw. Yikes. So now it's 4th and 10. Can't really get mad at anybody other than Alex. Like, what the heck kind of throw is that? That was the easiest throw ever. Oh, R1's touchdown if we make that throw this time. Okay, not a touchdown, but a lot of yards. The same thing's wide open. It's gonna be a touchdown this time. Let's go. I cannot believe we're actually about to come back. Just don't choke it now. 4th and 8. I cannot believe we actually are about to win this game, dude. If this does not tell you to wait for things to play out and, you know, not come to conclusions, then I don't know what would. Holy smokes, please get him on the lane. Let's go. I don't know how we just won. Suck on that, Phil Knight. Let's go. We scored 29 in the 4th quarter, dude. I don't know what's going on with the vampire piggies and like 4th quarter comebacks. I mean, I'd prefer to just be up the entire game, but survive and advance, boys. We're on to the semis. Playing the Heisman Trophy winner again. The last time this happened, we beat them in the playoffs, so hope for the same thing. Before we do that, though, I finally found a motivator, Dalton Scroggins. Hopefully this kid accepts the job. Nobody else is going after him, so he should be our new DC. See, this is exactly what I was hoping for in the Oregon game. Just complete and total annihilation. Holy cow, we're up 38-9. Oh, I off being good at football. There we go. Yeah, throw it right to me. Why don't you, CPU? That was not very intelligent. So that was a really easy win. Let's hope for the same thing in the Natty game. Holy cow. Before we see who we play, though, did we get the defensive coordinator? We did. Let's go Dalton. He's got no prestige, but that's what we do when you come to the Vampire Piggies. You come as a crappy coach. We develop you a little bit. Everybody loves you. I mean, look at Carter, bro. We got him. He was like a D or something. It's kind of like getting Compound V when you have the strength of a stick. It's basically what it is when you come to Arkansas to be a coach. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're playing Nebraska. They took that recruit from us in the regular season. They also are the #1 team in the nation. So if we won our second national championship, why not go through the best? Dang. Well, I got to say, I am very concerned. Why? Okay, whatever. There's still enough time. X, can I throw that, please? Oh, wow. You actually caught that. What the heck? Don't know what my eyes just looked at, but it was kind of cool. Oh, first down for Alex. Okay, there's still plenty of time. You guys literally just saw us come back against Oregon. Like, I'm not exactly writing us off. Square. Yep. Late, square, late. Yep, over the top of the linebacker. Pew, pew, pew. And just like that, our defense gives up another touchdown. Like, where was the defense that was supposed to be Big Papa? Like, oh my gosh, man. Circle. I didn't want to throw triangle. We need to get like 20 yards, man. So we lose our second national championship appearance. I'll be honest, I think we kind of got lucky to get here, but they were not better than us. They were only like an 87. So us getting blown out by that much is frankly embarrassing in a lot of ways. I'm sure Nebraska fans are thrilled, obviously. They've had like no success this century, it feels like. We got outscored by 21 in the fourth. Like, what happened, man? Their quarterback popped off against us. I think the most disappointing thing this playoff run was the defense. Like, they were so good in the regular season. And then playoffs arrived. They gave up 40 to Oregon and then 45. Like, I don't know. This team should have won a natty, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, man. Like I keep saying, the last few years and for the rest of this video, we're gonna have the most talented team in college football. It's just about, does our team have the clutch gene? And clearly we didn't have it last year. But Alex is officially leaving, which makes me sad. Oh my gosh, dude. Again, so many first rounders going pro early. Enrique, who won best defensive back. Ricky Washington, both of our running backs. And then, oh, we actually convinced two kids, Nick Slate and then Larry Farrell. Thank you too. And then, oh man, DeAndre Penny had a high chance and he said, screw you, Coach Dracula. Well, that's unfortunate. How many graduates do we have? Oh, not that many. Okay, this is not too bad then. And I don't know how I forgot to mention this. We're officially a 5-star program. Dude, I told you, give us another SEC championship. I think they were going to give it to us. And that's exactly what happened. I don't know if that's what got us over the top, but I don't care. We are a maxed up program for the Vampire Piggies. Any transfers want to come here? Oh, he's not a top 5 kid. Like I said, I'd want to go after for the rest of this video, but he's a sophomore. I think I might have to make an exception for him. Yeah, that's the only kid we're going to go after. We don't need a punter because that punter that walked on was really good. So Ezekiel Wood, it looks like oh, Phil Knight. Yep, nothing new. This is definitely going to be a battle that we lost. Oh my gosh, dude, fist me. I don't know what it is with Oregon, dude. They keep owning us when it comes to these transfers, bro. Ugh, okay, you know what? It's cool, man. We didn't need them. They needed them more than we did. All right, it's not the end of the world. Making this the class for this season. Let's see some elites. There we go. Barry's got elites. I've seen a lot of stars. Another elite, Keon Kite. Ooh. From Pataskala, Ohio. I don't know where that's it's definitely in Ohio. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it's at specifically. He is going to be an absolute dude for us in the future. And then any other, oh, another elite, me likey that. Yeah, this class definitely has more elites than the one last year, even though I haven't seen, okay, there's another one. Angelo Baca. Sounds like a name of a Star Wars character. And yeah, there we go. #1 again, as you guys obviously could have predicted. Can that quarterback be like a 79 at least, please? 78. You know what? It's cool. It's cool, man. I'm not going to get too picky. All right, he's got plenty of time to develop and nurture on the bench, and the highest ranked kid is an 80. Cheese man, we'll take that. Good job, Ben. And then we got some 79s down here as well. I think we signed 3 5-star receivers, and they're all going to be dudes. Kelsheen, Byler, Barry Easy, and then David Cruz. So yeah, definitely restocking the receiver room because that's like so important in simulation, as you guys know. Speaking of, I'm considering changing our playbook to either Miami or Clemson because the Clemson quarterbacks on here win Heisman a good amount, and then Miami receivers win the Heisman a good amount as well. And clearly, we don't have a single one this video, so when we get to year 10, if we don't have a single Heisman Trophy winner, I will definitely change it to probably Miami and try that one out. Because I've had Clemson before, and they just never run the ball with that one. So we'll see how it shakes out, Coach Dracula, but I have an open mind. Time to train and lift some weights. Oh, we're only at 94 this year? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Doesn't really matter, though, because last year's team was at 96 defense, and they did not do anything in the national title game. They got ran through by 45. I'm not going to get over that. That was so frustrating. Oh my gosh, this is what I've been talking about, dude. What the heck running back. I don't know who our running back coach is, but we got to double his pay. Oh my gosh. We had 2 kids go in the first round of the NFL draft, and we have George I.N. DeBanjo, 90 overall, and then Kalen Bucks at 90 as a redshirt freshman. Oh my goodness gracious. He did not pack on the freshman 15. He got the freshman 15 in overall. Yeah, huge fan of that progression, and then Eric's finally going to start for us. The quarterback room's in a good spot. I really like how we have it set up. Like, every year we're going to have like a 5-star quarterback taking over, or at the very minimum a 4-star gem. So the team's set, man. We just got to put things together and win the big games. We're actually preseason ranked 2nd, and it's not behind the national champs, it's behind Oregon. Phil Knight get in the pockets of the voters now. I guess he's spreading out his wealth. I think I'm going to schedule Nebraska in the non-conference. That game really made me mad that we lost that. Yeah, I don't know why we keep scheduling Oklahoma State. Is that like an old rivalry back in the Southwest Conference or something? I don't think so. I don't know why we're playing them like every non-conference season, it feels like, dude. Just very bizarre, but we're going to replace this with Nebraska, and we'll go to Lincoln because we ain't afraid of that smoke, man. I tried to tell you, no. We won by 18. Oh, gosh. We lost to 2 Texas teams. Well, that makes me sad. The Southwest Classic to 4-8 Texas. Like, what the heck, dude? We keep losing to teams. It's just like head scratching. It's just like SMH in my head. That's what it makes you want to do. And then we lost to Texas. We still have yet to lose to Missouri since the first season that Coach Dracula was hired. We lost that first year, and since then we've beaten them every other year, man. It's great. I didn't even see, though, are we going to be in the SEC championship game, or are we in 3rd or 4th place? Really? Oklahoma's undefeated? Dang it, dude. Well, frick. No SEC championship this year for us. So let's look at these stats then. Ooh, Eric was pretty solid, but just not enough passing yards, man. 39-6. I doubt he wins the Heisman because we're not even a top 5 team right now. Rushing-wise, 6.8 for Aya DeBanjo. Oh, my goodness, dude. Him and Kalen Buck. 6.8 and 6.3. That is such a good average for running backs in this game. That's gnarly. Receiving wise, just a lot of spread. Pretty happy with the offense's output, and then defensively, 11.5 sacks for Chad. That one year where that kid had 20. I still don't know how he didn't win a single defensive award. It doesn't make any sense. Cordell Bruno with 3 interceptions. I saw the points allowed and points scored. I'm pretty sure we had like a top 10 offense and a top 10 defense, if I were to guess. Well, the offense was number 2, and the defense, dude, how did we lose 2 games with the 2nd best offense and the 2nd best defense? Oh my gosh, man. On the trail, though, I went after an extra 5-star this year because we had more hours, because we're now a 5-star program, and we lost out on 4 5-stars, the most we've lost out on in a long time. We also lost out on this 4-star gem running back to NC State, so this pisses me off. I don't like losing recruitments. I got arrowed for 2 of them, of course. Phil Knight arrowed me for 1. That's just typical, so I think I'm going to spend some of these coach points that I have right now and get Elite Recruiter unlocked. I'm still going to do the Rising Seniors thing with the skill caps, but we still have to win our 2nd national championship, dude. I can't get too far ahead of myself. And then I think I'm going to do tier 1 for all of these. That's probably how I'm going to upgrade it, because I don't want to give a single position too much love, because it's not like we're only losing 1 position on the recruiting show. Let's go ahead and do all this offensive line, and it looks like, yeah, we only need 3 more upgrades, which is perfect. Still, it's going to be the best class in the country, just not as many 5-stars as the last few years. Oh my gosh, that offensive tackle we signed is 6'8". Oh my gosh, and he's a gem. Ha! Thankfully, the WWE didn't try to recruit this behemoth. A kid that doesn't even get 1,000. I'm so lost. Did they, like, change the Heisman thingy, mablobber? Because I used to get Heismans at a pretty decent amount in, like, every 20-year rebuild, but this one, I'm not even sniffing it. And it's going to kids like Kyle Allegretti, definitely Italian. Maybe his dad's the head of the Italian mob. Because, like, how is that Heisman material? But we do got to play in round 1 since we didn't win the SEC championship game. We even playing it. So, oh, Clemson. That's a tough matchup in the first round. So far, so good, though. Up 3-0. Like, we have the talent. I keep talking about it. It's all about the clutch team, boys. We have the number 2 offense and the number 2 defense. Triangle's wide open. Perfect. We still have shown the capability to lose to crappy teams, though, so it would not shock me if we play like crap one of these games, but hopefully not this game. Can I just roll with Eric? Eric's got some speed, man. Yes, please. Let's go. That's right. He's got like 90+ speed. That's why I wanted to start him initially a few years ago, but I decided to bench him, and it kind of worked out well for all parties because he's still here, and we're up 16 now. We're kind of flexed on our muscles. Can I get a touch right here and just say this game's hopefully over? Oh my gosh, yes. Come on, somebody. Route bounce. R1. Yeah, it's not going to work. Oh, it actually... Whoa! I have no words other than body bag. We just sent them to the morgue. 51-3. Where was that the entire season, dude? Ha! Keep playing like that, boys. Coach Dracula might hook you up with some of that vampire money. I mean, you'd imagine, right? He's probably got some, like, old gold coin like Remick did in the Sinners movie. But we're playing... Oh, this is perfect. We're playing Oklahoma now. Who went undefeated? That's right. Oh, my gosh. We didn't play them. I don't think so. No. Oh, man. This is a surprise to no one. They're good at football. I get it. It's cool, man. But we need to get a touch right here. X. I'm going to throw it. Please, just possession. Okay. Drops it. Is this smart to go for this? Absolutely not. All right. Parental advisory advised. I don't think that's how you say it. You know what I mean? Parents advised. X? Oh, just lofted it. That could be a touchdown. Yak it in the end zone. Come on, come on. Yeah, he's not fast enough. It's all good in the hood, boys. We're down at the goal line. Touchdown time. Come on, Eric with 2 G's. His last name sounds like a disease. Oh! Oh, yes, he caught it! Let's go! Is it intense? Yes, but you wouldn't want it any other way. I definitely would. I'd rather it be not intense, but hey, it is a saying. I think I've heard that in a movie somewhere, but either way, we just need, like, probably 2 first downs to be extra safe, but either way, we gotta make sure they do not touch the ball again, because they have been doing so well against our defense, but our running backs are so good, so I think we got this. Since we got 3rd inches, I think a first down right here might make it GG's, potentially. Nope. I could run it again and really make it low, but I think I just want to get a first down and say sayonara. Oh, what the heck? What? I don't know what just happened, but it was good. I think the CPU ran commit, and that was strange. I don't care. We just beat the #1 team in all the land who was undefeated. Let's go. Boomer sooner that, boys. Haha, let's go. This is a sigh of relief. How in the heck did Fresno State make the semis? Who did they beat? Oh my gosh. Colorado State? Maybe this is cocky of me, but guys, if we're going to lose to Fresno State for a chance to go to the national championship, I don't think we deserve to go to the national championship. I'm simulating this. And we won by 3. Oh, okay. I don't like that. At least we won, but we were that close to not even making the natty from Fresno State stopping us. Oh, man. Takes a hit to my confidence, Coach Dracula. Not gonna lie. Oh, my gosh. Georgia. Who else, dude? Oh, my goodness. Already down to 1 yard line, Georgia. We're doing the barking. Yeah, pig noises. Not very masculine. Barking is definitely way more scary. Circle, please. Touchdown. That was a dime, dude. Eric, I like him, man. I like him a lot. He's only a redshirt junior, too. Like, he can come back for another season, but we're up 15. Like, I don't know what's going on, but Fresno State was giving us a tougher game than Georgia is right now. I wish I could throw across my body. Okay, yeah, that did not go to plan. I fudged that up for you guys. I'm sorry. Probably shouldn't kick this because you guys know that's clearly not my specialty, but you know what? I want to feel like I did something this game. There we go. Hooray. Guys, when are we going to learn our lesson? It's not smart to let them hang around. Oh my goodness. Step up and run. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Ooh, this is going to be spicy. Coach Dracula agrees with me. We're going for this. I thought I put on 2 o'clock. I'm not going to wait all 35 seconds. Let's just snap these snappy poo. Oh my god, came off the right side. Please just run around him. Eric's too fast. I love you, buddy. Oh, he's so good at football. Let's go. Really don't want to mess this up for you guys. I would feel bad, so hopefully I can get a touchdown right here. Oh dear god. Oh, just run with Eric again. That's simple enough. Stay in bounds too. Perfect. Okay, we should definitely be in a very advantageous spot. We just got to make sure that we don't fumble or something stupid, because at the very minimum, we should take away all their timeouts, and we should get a field goal, and it should be a 2-possession game. So as long as we don't fumble, which seems to happen a lot in my videos recently, we should be Gucci. Oh my god. What? Who is that freakazoid? Test his DNA. It's going to come back alien positive. Holy smokes. So we're national champs again. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad it happened. Thank you. Not SEC champs this year, but it's cool, man. We'll put that on hold. We'll put that for another time, maybe next year, hopefully, but we are national champs. Let's go. The second one. Coach Dracula. I'm serious, dude. This Dwani Baker kid got kidnapped in the middle of the night. Nobody even noticed a thing, and his memory got wiped, and aliens did some tests, and they gave him some of their DNA or something, because that was the fastest I think I've ever seen a human being run in my life. Holy smokes, but dude, I'm so happy, boys. Thank you for doing what I wanted us to do. Oh, yeah, that's words. Dang it, Steven's abandoning us early with the bionic arm. That sucks. It's gonna be nice to have that second persuasion chance a little bit later in the video, because he'd probably come back if I gave it another persuasion thingy. But we're losing Steve Machad and then Clay McGahee, who made that crazy catch. I still don't know how that was just so cool. But George Ian DeBanjo's coming back, and then so is Chad Javosky. And then graduates-wise, oh my god. Oh, dang it, James, you couldn't get drafted. We would have had everybody graduate to get drafted. I'm just happy that I don't see Mr. Hag anywhere, dude. Let's go. So our quarterback's gonna come back for next season, but yeah, we're definitely losing a lot, but this happens every offseason. We're used to it at this point, man. It's reload, not rebuild for the Vampire Piggies. Not really used to only having 19 commits, though, and it kind of concerns me because we've had so many kids leave early, but we didn't have too many guys leave, as you guys just saw. Is there anybody out of the portal that wants to come here and become a Vampire Piggy? Ooh, Brian Middlebrooks, top 5 transfer, and he's a sophomore. Those two things typically mean goodness. And then I think that's all I'm going to go after. Looks like, thankfully, no Phil Knight on the screen, so we should be able to get him. Yep, we got him. Not a shocker there. Actually, I'm just going to see right now. How good is that kid? I don't want to have to wait. The anticipation is killing me, Coach Dracula. 87. He also is a true junior, so I could redshirt him, and he could be in the program for 2 years. Ooh, me likey that. Yeah, that was a good pickup. That was smart. I like that. Good job, Tanner. So let's take a look at the recruits then. What's this 6'8 behemoth? He's got elite development. I mean, are we surprised? Oh my gosh, man. Star for that transfer. That was such a good pickup, dude. Star, impact. Ooh, another elite. So a couple of elites. Dude, there's a lot of good development trades. I've only seen like 2 normal so far. 3. Okay, that's not too bad. There's only 20 commits as well, as you guys know. And that 4-star gem quarterback has star because we lost that 5-star quarterback on the trail. So next year, I might try and get 2 5-star quarterbacks. We'll see. Still, though, it's the best class in the country. And look who's right behind us. Phil Knight. Highest ranked recruits, only a 79, though. No 80s this year. And they're both outside linebackers. That's kind of bizarre. But yeah, it's still a good class. But definitely not the best one we've had, especially the last few years. Just because we lost so many 5-stars, man. It still makes me mad. Speaking of, let's use some of these coach points we just earned. Oh, man. We're really 1 coach point away, aren't we? Ah, it's so freaking lame. So we gotta wait for receivers. But after we get receivers, I think I'm probably gonna save up for CEO, because that skill caps for rising seniors is really clutch. And then on top of that, if we can get more persuasions as well, like that would work perfectly together, because we can persuade kids that are juniors to come back for their senior season when they get the skill group cap thingy-mablobbers. So it'd be a perfect marriage. Not like the Angelina Jolie and the Brad Pitt one. On the surface, you thought that'd be perfect, you know, 2 people like that. But, ugh, man. Haven't done much research into it. All I know is crap hit the fan. Simple as that. It's really not unanimous that we're going to be preseason ranked first. I get the Oklahoma votes, but Wisconsin? It's kind of strange. Only an 85. Actually, that'd be a fun team to play. I don't think we've played them this video, have we? Trying to go back into my memory storage. It's very limited, so yeah, don't exactly look to me to know that off the top of my head. But we are going to challenge ourselves then, because we got to play Rutgers as well as Michigan. But let's get Wisconsin right here. Rutgers is ranked in the preseason. That's a first, probably. And then Michigan, we got to play as well. Oh, man. But Rutgers is really good in the 1800s, weren't they? So it's probably not the only time they've ever been ranked in the preseason. Then our SEC schedule comes. Yeah, this is probably the toughest schedule of the video, just going by the rankings. We got to play 3 top 10 teams in the SEC. Then we got to play 2 top 5 teams in the non-con, as well as Rutgers, who's a top 15 team. So definitely not making it easy for us, Coach Dracula, but I got confidence because this is the squad. Oh, it's juicy and it's so good. Oh, yes. This is how I feel every time I bite into an Auntie Anne's cinnamon pretzel. The butter ones are good too, but the cinnamon ones, oh, it's like they have crack in them. It's so good. Speaking of good, Gabe Good. Whoa, he's a 90 overall as a redshirt freshman. Oh man, I just love when we do this with the videos, the 20-year rebuilds. It's so much fun to watch these kids develop. Like after 1 year in the program, this kid said, hey, I'll turn it to a 90 overall. Like, yes, please. Quarterback wise though, Eric's back, still only an 87, which doesn't really make sense because his skill caps are crazy, but who knows? I've seen a lot of quarterbacks really upgrade faster senior seasons, so I'm hoping for that for Eric. And surprise, surprise, our best position group once again is the running backs. Kalen Buck came back as well as George Ian DeBanjo, and we've got other kids in the stable. Dude, running back has been so kind to us this video. Can we get a running back Heisman? I know it's impossible in this game. I'm probably more likely to start pissing gold, but tight end's also insane. Like, it's not really a shocker that the offense is a 96. Like, you can see why. lie. And now with that elite recruiter, hopefully this year I can get 16 5-stars and get a new high score with the Vampire Piggies. We actually do need quite a bit. It looks like just a little bit of everything though, so I'm not really that concerned. I just want to try and get a new high score with the 5-star recruits. That would make me smile. And it's premature. It's only a couple weeks later, but we are in first place for, I think, almost every single kid. So the elite recruiter has definitely been doing its elite recruiter stuff. Oh, man, we destroyed Rutgers. Yes, please. Okay, let's see the stats. Eric was really efficient. Didn't throw for that many yards, though. We need to up those numbers, dude. This is the final season. This is year 10, so if we don't win the Heisman this year, I'm changing my playbook to Miami. And if somehow I can't have any success with them, I guess I'll just go to Clemson, because I love us being able to run the ball. This is why I love the TCU playbook. Like, you actually run it with this playbook as well as pass. We ran for 252 yards, man. Oh my goodness gracious. 106 for George Ian Banjo and 101 for Kalen Buck. It's so beautiful. Playing Wisconsin today, though, as you guys know, they're still a top 5 team. They haven't lost or anything the last time I checked, so still very important game. Very exciting game, too. It's the Battle of Red Schools. Their red's a lot more red, though. It's like blood, which I absolutely just get so grossed out by. Oh, man, I'm just thinking about it right now. Get it out of your mind, Tanner. It's hard when you're thinking about it nonstop. Okay, I just need to focus. We're up 8, though. It's going pretty darn well. Oh, what the heck kind of defense was... What was that Okay, I just got completely spooked. I thought they ran commit, and I thought that was... I'm so lost. I'm sorry, Eric. I feel bad. I'll take you out to Red Lobster. I'll make it up to you, buddy. We're up 12 now, though, in the 4th quarter. Thankfully, that interception did not really matter. Yeah, that was not smart. It's all Gucci, though. We're up 12. Like, there's no way I could mess this up. All we need to do is just milk the clock. It'd be nice to get another touchdown. Dude, our running backs are insane. He broke the defensive lineman's tackle so fast. Yeah, we got that field goal. We're up 15. It's 4th and 7. Like, just no chance. Our stadium pulse toughness rank is only 9th. Man, I figured the Arkansas Vampire Piggies fans would be more ruthless and loud, but they just got a first down right there and they just burned a timeout. Yeah, okay, well, it's definitely over. Can't really get upset because we almost had 500 total yards again. We ran the ball really well once again. This team's going to be tough to beat, which kind of goes without saying. Oh, Eric threw another pick besides me, but interceptions don't really matter for the Heisman voting stuff, but we just run the ball way too well with our running backs for Eric to get the Heisman, I think. I don't know. Maybe we could bribe someone or blackmail him. I mean, that's probably our only chance to win a Heisman this season, it's looking like, but so far so good. 2 weeks in. 12 weeks in now, what the heck? 8-4. Oh, we lost to Vanderbilt? Okay. Yeah, this makes me very angry. I wish I had a war cry, because if I did, I would do it right now. Oh my goodness, dude, we beat Georgia. I mean, I get our schedule was tough. I said that in the non-conference was the toughest that we've probably played this video, but there's no way we should have lost to Vanderbilt, bro. Like, if we didn't lose to Vandy, honestly, 9-3 with our schedule, I think we could have snuck into the playoff. And it's time to diagnose the problem. Eric wasn't horrible, but he also wasn't like Heisman caliber, but I kind of expected him not to be. He still is only an 87, so I don't know why he didn't develop more. Rushing was pretty decent. Honestly, expected a little bit better. I don't know why George didn't get more carries. He averaged 6.8 yards per rush, but yeah, Kalen was good too. Receiving wise, it was pretty good spread across the board, even though David Cruz did get injured, so that didn't help us out. And then defensively, 10 sacks for Chad. He was really good once again. 9 for Andre Blasingame, 3 for Taronte Thomas. Okay, these are all checking out. And offensively, we were number 1 in the country. What the heck? In defense, dude, what is going on right now? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills! Oh my gosh! We had the 4th best defense yards per game and the best offense yards per game, and we went 8-4. Like, bro, the math is not mathing. Our defense was like top 10 in points allowed, and our offense was also top 10-ish in points scored. Like, I have no idea how this team managed to go 8-4. I need to assemble every detective that's ever lived on Earth in order to figure this one out. I am so confused. But we did lose 2 kids on the trail, and we got arrowed for both of them. them. So, ha ha ha, makes me so much happier. Oh. So we only have 14 5-stars, and I wanted like 15 or 16, dude. Oh my gosh, I keep losing recruitments, and it's making me so mad. And we get a kid from Tulane winning the Heisman now. Yeah, I am officially very concerned about the whole Heisman thing, man. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have no interest in playing that. I think I'm officially changed my playbook. I might go Clemson because I really want to make sure that we get a Heisman, and I feel like Clemson has a better chance because they always have a really good quarterback in this game. But maybe it's just not the playbook, and it's just like, I don't know, maybe I'm cursed this video with getting Heismans. I really have no idea, but I gotta change something. I mean, we had the best offense yards-wise in college football this season. I don't think the offense is the issue when it comes to us scoring points, but clearly there is some issue when it comes to the Heisman stuff, so I'm gonna try something new. Would be a good test for our bowl game. Oh my gosh. Ooh, maybe Miami is the playbook. Let's officially get everything I want to get with Elite Recruiter right now. So we got receivers, the tier 1 for Elite Recruiter. Now I'm gonna save up my points for the skill caps. Somehow we lost no team prestige. Dude, there's like nobody leaving early. Oh, everybody's pissed off. Yes, dude, we're all gonna watch one of those wildlife National Geographic shows together where like the lion hunts the zebra. Oh, that's gonna be us next year. Oh, Chad, okay, you know what, that was wishful thinking. Adios, have fun at the NFL. Tell Roger I said hi, but Kalen Buck's coming back, which is nice. And then graduates, yeah, we're losing Eric, who just never really panned out. Like, he was a good player stats-wise, but I thought he'd be like a 92 or 93 overall player. Just never really turned out that way. Dude, we have like not that many kids leaving, which is really good for next season. With that in consideration, I really don't want to go portal hunting too much. Anthony, fine. Maybe I should go after him. I know we kind of do need middle linebacker. I know the big red team need thingy is there, but I'm pretty sure middle linebacker was one of our worst positions last year. So I will go after this Anthony kid. And we got him. Welcome to Vampire Country, Anthony. We also picked up that kicker that I was going after. So this is the class for this season. Let's see some elites. Anthony, only his impact doesn't matter. He's already a senior. Star, elite. Ooh, there's a lot of elites that I'm seeing right now. My eyes are very happy. I like when this happens. It typically coincides when I'm looking at Kate Upton or like Margot Robbie or something. I've only seen one normal. I've seen so many elites. Holy smokes. I only saw 2 normals and I saw at least like 8 or 10 elites. Probably development trait wise is the best class to video, even though we didn't sign as many 5-stars as I wanted to. But yeah, this class was definitely juiced, and I was pretty wrong about Anthony. He's definitely not going to play for us, even though we had an 86 last year just because of the boost. Maybe he could like rotate or something, but yeah. Not going to be a huge piece for our team next year defensively. The best kid coming in though, ooh, is an 80, Brad McNamara. I like that. Oh my gosh, look at all the 79s, dude. Yes, they're spawning everywhere. They're like ants. But since we're heading into year 11 with Coach Dracula, let's update the goals. Heisman Trophy winners, obviously big donut there. SEC titles, we still need 5. National titles, we still need 3. And then wins against rival Missouri. That looks like the most likely goal that we're definitely going to accomplish. So we've got a lot of work to do, Coach Dracula. But the team for this upcoming season should be good enough to win a national championship. Dude, another true freshman that progresses as a redshirt freshman up to a 90 overall. It happens every freaking year, and I love it. It happened last year with Gabe Good, who's up to a 93, and is our second best player. So our best players on this team are actually younger, sophomore redshirts, junior redshirts, and then freshman redshirts. So that's kind of bizarre, but yeah, this team is insane once more. And we do have a new quarterback, Keon Kites from Pataskala, Ohio, buddy. What happened last year is not the Arkansas Vampire Piggies standard. You know that when we recruited you, that was the big pitch, and he has got so much to improve on. Holy cow, this kid could be a dude for us. He's got elite development too. Yeah, we might have found our first Heisman Trophy winner of the video. And then defensively, our 3 best players on defense all play the same position. Hopefully Coach Dracula and the DC can have some conversations, because like they all should not play the exact same spots. I did not realize the training would happen like that. Holy cow, okay. So let's try and move those chess pieces around, but yeah, the defense is a 96 overall, which is kind of gnarly because our strong safety is only a 79, but we can also play our backup free safety there, Jamie Gammon. So yeah, the team is incredible. I just don't know how we could have 4 losses like we did last year. That season still traumatizes me. Coach Dracula's been in his vampire lair ever since the season ended, and the only team I'm kind of scared about, Alabama's a 92. Is there anybody else we should be in fear for? Not really, but you know what, man? We've lost to Tulsa, 4-8 LSU, 4-8 Vanderbilt, and we also lost to Louisiana Tech with this team, Coach Dracula. So nothing's a given, but I'm really excited to see how this Miami offensive playbook plays out. Like, I need to start winning some Heismans. Finally, Coach Dracula, we got 16 5-stars, so I don't think we've lost a single recruit so far this year, right? Let's go. I love when this happens. Oh, it's so nice to go undefeated on the recruiting trail. There's still some kids we gotta go after, but we are in first place for all these lads. Oh, never mind. Not Khalid. Ooh, whoa. Okay, well, maybe we won't get Khalid, but I came in late for him, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Either way, though, we've gotten basically everybody I've wanted this cycle. The class. Oh, it's so good, dude. 16 5-stars, boys. Just keep moving up in the world. I love it. Moment of truth, though. On the field, of course, we have 2 losses. Do we lose to Vanderbilt again? Okay, I'm playing that game next year no matter what. Like the Georgia loss, I get it. We lost by 2, but Vanderbilt again, man. I just don't understand it. The Raby Turkeys, we beat by 6. So the playbook change, I don't know. Syracuse is #1 in the country. We beat them by 19, so that's just another evidence piece to why the ranking system in this game is absolutely broken. But Keon's been pretty good. Receiving is what I want to look at. Connor's been kind of our guy, because the Miami receivers have won 2 Heismans this video. I don't really care who wins the Heisman, what position. We just need to start winning Heismans. And we got a big one on the road against Oklahoma, who's actually a 90 overall, even though they're 4-4. Another team that's just gotten shafted in simulation just like us. So I'm expecting this to be close, but let's hope it's not. Yep, I knew it, man. It's all Gucci, though. We're up 3 points. Can't complain. Oh, we have, like, everybody cold, though, on offense. So that is not good timing, and I can't see any routes. Oh, I can see circle. Touchdown, please find a way in the end zone. Oh, dang it. Can we just run the ball in there? I hate trying to throw it with the squiggly wigglies. Cut it back. Perfect. Oh, that cutback was so smooth. Good job, Tana. Ooh, up 10? This is good in the 4th. All right, touch right here. Dude, all the squiggly wigglies again. How am I supposed to throw the ball? Square? I don't think that's open. Oh, that was a horrible throw anyway, thankfully. I don't know how the CPU is moving the ball, man. This squiggly stuff is not a fun experience. R1, there we go. Catch it, please, and there we go. I wish I could audible to a run right here, but it's not going to let me. It's just going to be a big question mark, which is annoying. Step up, just run Keon first down, and he fumbles. Please recover it now. Well, frick. Thankfully, that did not matter. Our defense has got them in a chokehold. My gosh. 4th and 16. This is for the game right here. Playing the sticks, pass, come on, boys. Bark after him, defensive lineman. Go be big and mean. Oh, yeah, no way. What kind of throw was that? You don't even give your receiver a chance. His last name is Macbeth. I love that. Not Macbeth, Macbeth. Switching up the vowels right there. But, yeah, this was a really good win. I think Oklahoma is good, as you guys saw. They just couldn't score on us, so good job, defense. Speaking of the defense, dude, this Kevin Landry kid had 4 sacks. I mean, it makes sense. Look at his hometown, Tulsa, Oklahoma. This game was personal to him. I'm glad we could get the dub for Kevin, and hopefully this could be like a propellant for the rest of the season, because I think if we lose one more game, we might be able to sneak into the playoff, but can we just win out and leave no doubt? Ask and I shall receive, sweet cheeks. Let's go. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Missouri. I thought that they'd be more of a challenge, and they have been. Oh my gosh, but we beat Alabama by 6 and then Kentucky by 7. They're both 8-4, like, not horrible teams, just would have liked to have scored more points against Kentucky. So now's the moment of truth. We're definitely going to make the SEC championship. Oh my gosh, Keon is not going to win the Heisman, that's for sure. Yikes. Rushing-wise, was actually really good with Kalen Buck, which is not a surprise. He's at 96 overall now. Oh, that's so good. That's without the boost. And then receiving-wise, dude, it's like, I changed to Miami for our receivers to pop off Connor. He kind of just fell off a cliff a little bit, bro. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe staying with TCU's playbook. My bread and butter is the move. I don't know. I'll give it probably 2 years. I'll give it next year as well, because we got to, as you guys know, win 3 Heismans. So I'm going to experiment as much as I possibly can. Ahmad was really good, though. I didn't change the defensive playbook. Kevin Landry was a beast as well. Oh, dude, 8 interceptions for Macbeth, not Macbeth, and then 6 for Ben Cheeseman. Oh my gosh, dude, our 2 Caucasian corners were insane. Offense was not even in the top 10. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, they were like top 15-ish, but definitely not as good as they've been in years past, even though Miami was number 3. Dude, Oregon's offense was bonkers. Holy cow. Then our defense also was not top 5-ish. What the heck? They were like top 20-ish, dude. Buns. Well, that makes me pretty depressed, can't lie. This makes me happier, though. We only lost 1 kid, and you guys already knew that we were going to lose him. Khalid Applewhite. Everybody else, though, we landed 25 commits, lots of gems. This has the chance to be the best class across the video, which is pretty high regard and standard. So I'm excited to see the development trait since we did get 17 5-stars. But this is what I was hoping for a few years back when we didn't get Elite Recruiter unlocked and upgraded. Like, this is where I want to be for the rest of this video. Another goal we got to start racking off is SEC championships. We need to try and win 5 in 10 years. Definitely gonna be hard. That's what she said, but we can do it. We got to beat Texas today, though. It's the first step. Yeah, let's go. We're up 18. Yes, please. Touchdown time? Okay, I guess I'm going to run. Yep, actually, this could go. No, it's not. So, 3rd and 2. Honestly, we're up 18. Like, I don't think I could mess this up as long as I don't throw, like, a pick 6, which I don't. Dude, I can't even pass the ball, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it wants us to go for this. Okay, I like that. Someone's going to get open for you, Tanner. You just got to find the man. Square. There he is. Catch a possession. Perfect. As long as he scored a touchdown right here, I'll probably just simulate to the end of the game, and we should be in the clear, but we need to get a touchdown first. Fly, let's go. Yep, that should be GG's. So there it is, another SEC championship, boys. So now we got 3 of them things. We just need 4 more, and this was never really close, so that's always helpful. Good for Macbeth, not Macbeth. He wins Best Defensive Back, Caucasian DB, and that's, again, the only award, man. Frick. At least we got a bye, and, of course, another SEC team. We played them in the regular season, and we beat them by 20. Yeah, as long as it's not Vanderbilt in the SEC, I feel pretty good about our chances. So let's just go out there and replicate that performance. Have to admit, this is not going the way I had planned. So I guess it's time for plan B, which is stop sucking. Let's go. Yeah, there's like no one open. Oh dear. R1, and just take the first down. Play it smart. Good job, Mr. Kalen. I don't know what it is about the scissors play. It feels like it works a lot. Oh, see, it does. Yeah, all right. Kalen again. Oh, that was cool. It was like a star right there. It looked like Patrick. I love that. Finally, we're up 15. I guess the vampire piggies just had to wait for it to be nighttime. Let's go. 4th and 5. Playing the sticks. Pass committing. I'm feeling good. Feeling confident. Throw a pick. CPU. Go get him on delay. Yep. Let's go. So we owe to the semis. I don't know why our players are so pissed and angry. Ooh, man, I hate to see them on a bad day. My gosh, we need to get the vibes higher, dude. We need to hire like a magician or something to have fun. Maybe Coach Dracula took the team to Hooters or something, even though I'm pretty sure that place fell off. I've always been confused by that business model. Like, how do you convince kids to go to Hooters? I don't know. I'm not a business person, but we're playing Cincinnati, who actually went undefeated. And they had the Heisman Trophy winner, who was their quarterback. So I'm assuming they're going to be pretty gnarly. Yep, they are legit, unfortunately. Okay, down 6-0. Plenty of time, boys. It is still early on. I should have thrown something. I suck at the game. Ugh. Dang it. Triangle's a touchdown, right? Yes, it is. What a dime, dude. Nice throw, Keon. All right. Are we serious right now? Dude, this has to be some sort of sick joke. We're down 26! What happened, dude? Oh my gosh. Well, someone for won a national championship this year, that's for sure. My gosh. We are getting put into the submission. Oh my goodness gracious. I think it's safe to say we've definitely tapped out. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting barked at. Oh my gosh, it's like I have peanut butter. Okay, can I just throw it away? Yeah, that's not gonna work. The tale old as time. We lose to a team that's like an 85 overall. At least I'm pretty sure they're an 85. We're like 10 overall higher than them, but clearly it hasn't mattered this game. It doesn't matter. I can't throw the ball forward. They just keep sacking us. This game's over. Just an embarrassment to all the Vampire Piggy fans out there. I have no words. It's like every time we get to the semis, like, it's just a roadblock. You know, we just hit it and, you know, we go backwards. So it's just not, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, we were way better than them, but it just did not matter. We seriously got outscored 34-10 in the second half. Dude, we outgained them. I'm just like, can we put everything together for once, man? Keon threw 4 interceptions, bro. You picked the wrong time to throw the ball to the other team like your life depended on it. Of course, they don't even end up winning at all. They lost to Oregon by 7. What we should have done to the Bearcats. So, yeah. Another year that you could file in this video of what could have been. And now I gotta deal with this crap. Oh my gosh, dude. So many kids are trying to leave Coach Dracula. We should be able to get all the very highs, right? Come on, please. Thank you. And maybe it's Tanner's lucky day. We actually convinced 2 very lows, Gabe Good and Ahmad Babineau, to come back. So the only kid that's leaving leaving that we could have maybe have gotten was Darian Steven, and then 2 surefire first rounders gone, David Cruz and then Kalen Buck, who was an absolute animal for us at running back. So I'm sure these kids are all pissed off. I'm glad they're coming back. And then graduates, yeah, we got a decent amount of kids leaving, but honestly, not too many. It's mostly just kids going pro early, which I don't really blame them for. We need to get a punter this offseason, though, it looks like. Oh my, there's a lot of kids out of the portal that want to come here. I'll definitely go after Anthony Catapano, because he's number 2 in the country. I don't need a quarterback. Ooh, middle linebacker would be interesting, but last time I got one, that did not exactly go too well. So I think I'm just going to go after this Anthony kid. And we got Amish Beard. Welcome to the club. We're not like Amish country, but I mean, we're somewhat, I don't know if we're that close. We also got a punter, and then here's the class. Stefan has elite, another 5-star quarterback with elite. We keep getting them. I wish it would start mattering. Still waiting for my first Heisman, and star. There's so many stars, dude. Holy cow. Oh, yes. This class is bonkers. I haven't seen a single normal yet. Oh, is it all stars and elites? Dude. There's not a single normal. Oh my gosh, this class is insane. Yeah, hands down the best class of video. The most 5 stars and not a single kid has normal. That is bonkers, bro. That is something that is so rare. It's like finding a hit song. How good is Mr. Amish Beard? He is a starter, 88 overall. Oh, maybe not. Kevin Landry, dude. Oh my gosh, man, our team is just so good. Can we start winning national championships and Heismans, bro? Oh my goodness. All right, who is the best recruit coming in? Can I get like an 82 again? That was really exciting when that happened. Nope, not an 82. An 80 though, Tyler Ream, 69. I like that. That's cool. And then a 79. Yeah, it's not as many 79s as we've seen in years past, but you guys all saw the development traits. Like, it's not even negotiable. Best development trait wise class this video, and probably the best recruiting class of the video with those 17 5-stars. And that's what I'm going to aim for. Again, I got 17 kids on our board, and Ed Edmond is a 5-star gem quarterback with a pretty repetitive name. That'd be like naming me Tanner. I don't understand why his parents would do that to him, but there's actually a decent amount of 5-star gems this cycle. I got to make sure I get these cornerbacks, though, because I'm pretty sure corner's like a huge team need this year. Yeah, we need 4 of them things. Kind of been neglecting that position, so I'm going to try and get these 2 5-star cornerbacks, and then I'll probably add some 4-star cornerbacks to the board as well. Our team this year, though, is the best of the video. 96 overall across the board. I am so much in need of getting a national championship, dude. I'm having withdrawal symptoms. It's not a good situation, okay? This team's definitely good enough, and the best part is, like, all of our best players are seniors and juniors, like it should be, so that means that most of these kids have been sticking around, which is very lovely. But Keon was not great last year. He's still young-ish, like a redshirt junior. Like, there's something here. It's just, like, you just gotta play better. It's really as simple as that. Like, the potential is sky high with this kid. I just gotta see better, because he was horrible in that Cincinnati game. And it's not like he's not gonna have protection. Like, our offensive line's incredible. Now, it doesn't really matter in this game. Like, you could have a bunch of those little people in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I forget what they're called. You could have them rushing the passer, and they would get pressure, even though our offensive line is insane across the board. Like, the lowest overall starting to an 88. Like, this team is just so incredible, man. But knowing how this game works, I'm sure we're gonna have at least 2 losses. But honestly, looking at our schedule, I'm not really that scared. Like, LSU should be decent probably, but we don't have to play Georgia, we don't have to play Alabama, and we don't have to play Vanderbilt, who has been a thorn in our side for the last couple years. So very thankful for that, but at the very minimum, we got to make sure we at least have 10 wins this season. And we're already halfway there. We had a close game with UMass, though, as well as Bowling Green, because simulation in this game is so confusing, but it's cool, bro. We destroyed the Sharkies in Texas and then Iowa, so like the 2 worst teams we've played, besides the FCS schools, were actually our closest games, which, you know, another case point. What the heck? The math does not math, but let's get CEO unlocked, and then let's get this rising skill cap thingy-mablobber for seniors. That's what I want to do. Yep, 18 points for that, so that's officially unlocked. One of my favorite abilities that you can get as a coach in this game. Should make our teams even better in the future, which is exciting stuff. As well as this, we've gotten every 5-star besides 1. Yeah, it's not all perfect. This Cameron kid, we got arrowed. He went for a visit to Missouri. Week 5, he liked what he saw. Don't ask me why, because we've lost to them once this video in year 1 with Coach Dracula. They have been a doormat for us in that little rivalry matchup. So I don't understand what he saw there. Maybe they hired some girls to give him a good time. I don't know. Maybe they blackmailed his grandma. No clue what they did. But whatever it is, it worked. It's fine, though. We're still going to get 16 5-stars this year. Not as many as last year, but we got the 2 corners I really wanted. It's just every other 4-star cornerback that I scouted were all busts. So kind of have to move one of these safeties to cornerback probably. Playing Tennessee today, though, who is a top 7 team with a loss already in the SEC. What's their overall? They're not half bad. They're an 88, so I'm sure they're going to give us a game. Ooh, this is exciting. We're up 12-7. Did we get a safety? Because I don't think that we got 4 field goals. I don't think we did. R1, can I just... Oh, that's touchdown. Keon. No way that defensive lineman tracks him down, right? Keon, come on, buddy. Oh, come on. You had the other one track you down, dude. I'd be so pissed if that was me. Oh, my goodness gracious. It is what it is. We're just going to hand it off to our running back. Get to the outside. Easy peasy. Should I just stop playing games for the rest of this video? I don't understand what happens when I jump in these games to play for fun. Like, I'm not even doing anything wrong this game. It's just like we suck. Keon, run. Oh, see, I did something cool right there. There's still a chance, but like, how is this the score after what just happened? And I just got sacked back-to-back plays because it doesn't matter that our offensive line's incredible. You just get shedded no matter what in this game, and it's happening again. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Keon, he's just not fast enough, man. He's gonna fumble. Great. Yeah, this game's over, bro. You do not need to have eyes or ears to know that Tanner is frustrated right now. It's like watching that TV show Severance. I watched the first season, got to the final episode, just got so confused and bored, and I just stopped watching. That's kind of how this game went. Like, the first quarter was great, you know? People told me the show was awesome online, and of course, it just, you know, did not meet my expectations. We just got outplayed. Like, Keon's just been so disappointing. Like, maybe he'll be insane when he comes back his senior season or something and win us a Heisman, but like this year and last year, he's just not been good. Maybe he's been better? I don't know. We are number 1 in the country, and Tennessee has 3 losses, so clearly there's a lot of teams with a lot of losses this year in college football, but we had a close game with Ole Miss. LSU, like, every game was close, man, besides Missouri, of course. I don't know what it is. Every year, we always karate chop them to the nuts, man. We have Jackie Chan on staff, and he decides to come out for 1 game a season. Keon, I don't know. Maybe I'll change back to TCU. Like, I just have not seen much of an improvement, especially from quarterback. Rushing-wise, only 4-2. Man, the offense was not great this season. Receiving, 1,000 yards for Joe Callaway, hit 16 touchdowns. If he does not win the Heisman, then I'm definitely going to change playbooks again, man, because that is probably your best chance offensively. And then defensively, 10.5 sacks for Ahmad, who's actually hurt, 9 for Dylan Zenter, and then 4 interceptions for Alex Coffey, who I moved from linebacker to strong safety. That was a pretty smart decision by Tanner. So don't know how this team's 11-1, to be honest, besides, you know, maybe the clutch gene's good this year for once. I have no idea, but the offense is the worst it's been in a long time, and the defense was like top 10-ish in points allowed, so they were pretty solid. But the offense, though, man, I just have no confidence in Keon. Like, no offense to the kid, I'm sure he's nice, I'm sure he does his chores, I'm sure his mom loves him, but like, I don't know what it is, man. There's just something missing with this kid. Now, maybe Coach Dracula can pry it out of him. I mean, there's still lots of football to be played, but I'm not feeling too confident. At least on the trail, though, we have not lost a single recruitment since that kid that went to Missouri, so that makes me happy. So once again, it's gonna be the best class. Oh, Penn State's up here. That's new. Yeah, NC State's had like a top 5 recruiting class like this entire video. Just very bizarre. Time to win ourselves another SEC championship, though, and we got the Dogs, Georgia, who probably we've had the most back and forth with this video, like wins and losses, high stakes games, stuff like that. So just add another one to the list. And in this iteration, no one can score, which is pretty common for us because we got Keon as a quarterback. The time is winding down, though, which I don't like. Can I just run? Put a move on him! Oh, or not. Okay, you know what? That's cool. I don't know why me jumping in this possession made us lose like 30 seconds of time, especially since we have an extra timeout, so that's exactly not what you want to see, but it's fine. We still got a 2-score lead at half. That we lost. Shocking, I know. Man, this team, just so much infuriation. Can I throw R1, or is he gonna keep getting dry humped by the defensive lineman? Okay, there we go. It's like 2 cats trying to mate in nature. It's just very weird looking at what I just saw. Do I just have to step up again? Just don't fumble. We're fine. We just need to get into field goal range. Like, there's still plenty of time. See, I told you guys. Now we're in their territory. We just gotta make sure we get like 1 first down, and we should be Gucci. Need a first down right here, though. To the outside, run around. That's just not good. They're gonna get the ball back. Frick! Got up to a 4th and 11. This is for the game right here, boys. For all the marbles, all the cojones. Who wants to be put in Dayton? I don't know why I said Dayton. In Arkansas. Vampire Piggies lore! Let's go! It's the coffee boy! Yeah! Former linebacker, now stud safety. And he's flexing his muscles. That's why you go to the weight room. All right, for that kind of picture right there. I'm sure all the chicks saw that. Let's go! I think it's all the red that I was looking at with the jerseys and everything that made me say Dayton, because, you know, obviously recent video I used them, but yeah, we just got another SEC championship, so at least we got another one of those. But we're to the point where Rutgers receivers are winning Heismans before us. I just do not understand. I'm gonna change the playbook, maybe back to TCU, I don't know, but Alex Coffey, best defensive back, well-deserved stud. Joe Callaway, who I thought was gonna win it, wins best special teams returner. I thought he was our best chance for the Heisman, so that makes me sad. Tommy Bourne wins the Lombardi. We actually have a lot of awards because we finished #1 in the country. Oh, wait, it kind of ended there. That's shocking. Yep, Joe was in 2nd place to the Heisman. Oh my gosh. I might change it to Clemson and just do, but then TCU's quarterback finished in 3rd. Oh my gosh. And then Miami, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to do what I did with Miami's with Clemson. I'll give it 2 years, but I just don't like Clemson's playbook because they don't run the ball ever. Like, it's all passing. So I kind of want our running backs to do something, but we're going to see if we can win at least one Heisman with Clemson's playbook. Wow, UMass actually made the playoff. Yeah, this is a very strange year to say the least. We got NC State in the quarterfinals. If we win this, we'll have a chance for revenge against Tennessee, which I would very much like. Going pretty well. We're up at 11. Pretty happy with this. All right, Keon, it is up to us. Do not mess up this cool situation that we are in. Square, step up and run. Please get in the end. He's not going to get in the end zone. He's just not fast enough. Touchdown time. X. Square, step up and run again. Keon in there. Don't fumble, please. Oh, Keon, are you trying to get on my good side? Good fight, buddy. Me likey. 4th and 23. We're up 19. Perfect. Play the sticks, pass commit. I mean, there's really no way we can mess this up, right? Just don't get like a dumb pass interference or something, or don't get mossed. There we go. Oh, please don't bounce and have him catch it. You gotta be joking. Why? Oh, I just got a pick though. Finally. Yeah, that was just so freaking dumb. Hopefully crap like that stops after this game. Wow, so much for the revenge against Tennessee. Central Michigan somehow beat them? Can't be surprised by anything that happens in this game with simulation, but this should be a win. They're an 85. Like, they're not half bad, but I said it the one time when we had to beat Fresno State. Like, if this team's gonna win a national championship, bro, we should not be losing to Central Michigan in the semis. Thank the heavens, we won the bowl of oranges. Goodness gracious. Who do we got in the natty then? Okay, well, we got a player of the week. Good job, AJ. And we got another one. Good job, Joe. Come on, I want to see the big reveal right here. You're building up the anticipation. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Joe. You're good at football. We get it. Come on, let's get to the national championship. Yeah. Why does it have to be my favorite team, man? We beat Central Michigan by 18. The offense finally did something. Oh, Michigan actually beat Notre Dame in the semis. That's kind of cool. They also destroyed TCU, getting revenge on them. I love that, but they have 4 losses. Clearly a team we should beat. It's just about, you know, actually going out and doing that. Okay, well, we have a lead. That's the good news. It's by 2, though, which is very interesting for lots of reasons, and I'm gonna get sacked, because what else happens when I'm on offense? The left side, Keon. Just run, Keon, yes! He's not that fast, but he was fast enough right there. Let's go. Yes! We're doing to them what I'd hoped. We're up 21 in the 4th. Oh, yes. Touchdown here. It's GG's. R1, can I loft that, please? Oh, my gosh. It got launched to Portugal. If that was accurate, I think that would have been a touchdown. Okay, I'm going to try and make this kick with our southpaw kicker. Chances I make this are slim, but not impossible. Oh, it is going to go in. Let's go. Okay, we should definitely win this, right? And we do. Let's go. The 3rd national championship for the Vampire Piggies. We ended up winning by like 30. That game was just never close. That's what I had hoped for. That's what we got, man. Yeah. Just not competitive at all. Like, they didn't even get to 300 total offense. We almost had 500. We outran the crap out of them. Like, yeah, just not a close game. Keon, I'm shocked, man. You actually played well in an important game. 91 overall now. This is what I was saying, though. Like, if he could come back for his senior season, make that jump, like, that would make our chances of winning a Heisman next year exponentially higher. But we also ran the ball well, which is not really a surprise. So, yeah, man, another natty in the books. Let's go, Coach Dracula. And apparently, nobody wanted to stay to try to repeat. My gosh, dude, we lost Keon, who was really good in the playoffs when we changed playbooks to Clemson. So his senior season, he could have won the Heisman. Alex Coffey's gone. Dakota Yeast, Gabe Good, Monty Golden. I mean, some of these were high persuasion chances, and they just said, nah, we're leaving, Coach Dracula. This This is why I need the second persuasion chance thingy. Graduates. Oh my gosh, dude. We are losing so many first-round picks. We only have one kid leaving the program that's not going to get drafted, Brian Middlebrooks. That is it. That is incredible. Oh my gosh, we are losing so much. Speaking of that ability, why did I not upgrade that before? Man, I'm so slow in the head. I should have upgraded that before players leaving stage. Yeah, so that's officially unlocked. Second chance keeper. That'll be helpful down the road to try and convince kids that should have stayed to stay for another season. But since we have so many kids leaving, is there any transfers that want to come here that are really good? Ooh, there's two of them. BJ Sheets and then Will Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to go after both these kids considering what we just lost. And we got them both. Let's go. BJ always going to be happy to have a BJ on the team. And then Will Perfect, #1 player out of the portal. He should be an instant contributor for sure. So let's see these development traits. Oh my gosh, dude. Will has star. BJ has elite. Doesn't really matter since they're seniors, but that's nice. And then recruits wise, impact star. Okay, I've seen 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites, 4 elites, 5 elites, 6 elites. Oh, dude, is it just like last year? There's not a single normal. Please keep it going. Yes, dude, back-to-back recruiting classes with no normals. Oh my gosh. That is insane how lucky we've been getting. Like, that is so incredible thinking about that. Oh my gosh. 16 5 stars, 13 4 stars. Just stellar. Yeah, Will is probably going to start for us somewhere. 87 overall. I was hoping he'd be like an 89. Could not lie. What about BJ? He's at 86. Does he have a chance of starting maybe at center? Yeah, he could definitely start somewhere. So I'm happy with that pickup. I'm just surprised that Will is only an 86 as the #1 count of the portal. Not what I anticipated, but 280 overall, Shaq Lacey, and then Scott Hoffman. And then, oh yes, a lot of 79s, dude, and a lot of 78s too. I love that. I want to get one back-to-back this video, boys. And it looks like the AP Smart People voters are voting for us to do that. So we shall see. Michigan's at 90. Ooh, Rutgers is up here in the top 10. Notre Dame's at 90. Once again, we're going to be the best team of college football by a lot. But as you guys know, we're replacing a crap ton. Like, we lost like a small colony of kids to the NFL draft this offseason. But what's new? 2 of our best players are running backs. I don't know what's been going on with the running backs this video. Like, we just developed it so well. It doesn't matter how many kids leave. It's actually insane. But yeah, this is the team. It's not like 96 overall across the board, but still. We have an overwhelming amount of talent. Both sides of the ball. Like, there's really no weaknesses. Maybe quarterback, because Stefan's not started before. He's just a redshirt freshman, but he was a 5-star and he has elite development, so the upside here is tremendous. Like, he better win us a Heisman. If he doesn't, then I think that we're just cursed. And then defensively, our pass rush should be gnarly. We got Tommy Bourne, Jason's nephew, and then we got Caleb Yoder, as well as Dylan Zenter, who's a backup for us. Come on, man. This team is just so filthy, boys. Can we go back-to-back, though? Seriously? One of these years, it's got to happen, bro. But we're playing Pittsburgh in the Aflac kickoff game. That's fun. Rutgers, and then, ooh, our SEC slates. We don't play Vandy. I'm looking forward to playing Vandy again, man. When's that gonna happen? I don't know, but we avoid Georgia, Alabama, and Vandy, so we should have a pretty darn good SEC record this year. We'll see how the non-conference goes, though, because we play 3 Power 4 teams, but we should go undefeated there. And did we? No. It feels like every time I lob it up this video, they just keep hitting their face on the rim or something, and or it's like just like a missed dunk, and it goes to like the out of bounds or like the opposing team's side of the court, and they just get an easy layup. It feels like it always backfires, man. But we've lost 3 games. Oh my, the last 2 weeks, bro. No, man. We were, what, 8-1? And you could explain away that one loss as a one-off to Cal, but no, we lost to Ole Miss by 2 and then LSU by 14. Oh, man. The back-to-back dream might be dead. But on the trail, there's only one kid we lost, Tyler Barr. I came in late for him, and he's from Kentucky, so it's not the end of the world. He's not even a 4-star gem, so I don't really consider that a huge loss. But everybody else that we went after this cycle, we were able to capture and make a vampire piggy. So obviously ecstatic with that. Recruiting's not been the issue this season or in years past. I mean, we got 17 5-stars again. It's absolutely epic and awesome, and I love life right now. We got 2 5-star quarterbacks as well. We actually arrowed Stanford the Smart People for the Steve kid, so it's nice to be on the good side of an arrowing in this game. Everyone knows what today is, though. We end the season for the Vampire Piggies against Missouri, who ever since Coach Dracula has been hired as the Vampire Piggies coach, we have destroyed, like, every year besides that first season. So let's keep that rolling. Looking good. Up 4, feeling pretty decent. All right, let's do some smart stuff here, Tanner. Square, no run. Oh my goodness gracious, he's fast. Oh, that's touchdown. Woo! We have not had a quarterback that's been fast like that in a while, dude. Yes! This is exciting. We're back down to the red zone. Stefan. That sounds French. Stefano. I don't know. Maybe it's not. No idea. X. No. Run around and get a touchdown, Stefan. Yes! Plenty fumbles. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to be able to get to the end zone before he'd fumble. That was obviously a miscalculation. Fudge. It's all Gucci, though. It has not mattered. We're up 21. Fourth down right here. Ooh, I like this. Let's get aggressive. They might run it. Okay, no, they're not running. No, what? Oh, nuts. Can safely assume there's not some, like, ancient spell on the end zones in this game. My gosh, dude. 52 and then 38. That's the wrong button. Oh, thank goodness that was not picked. I think the game's safely in our hands, but I'd like to get just, like, one touchdown just for safety reasons. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely GG's now. And what has to be the highest scoring game that we've had this video, this might be the highest scoring game in, like, the rivalry's history. I don't know. All I know is that we beat Missouri once again. Dang it. Doesn't look like we're going to sneak into the playoff, though. Man, frick. All right. Well, I mean, that's what we get for losing 3 games. I really can't get mad at that. Are we at least on the Heisman watch list this year? Oh, my gosh, dude. And then Miami has a quarterback and a receiver in first and second place. Oh, my gosh. For the season, okay, well, we had 2 different quarterbacks, but even still, it'd be 34 and 10, which still is not good enough, so. Stefan was decent in his first year starting. He's only a redshirt freshman. It just would have been nice for him to, like, absolutely go ballistic or go berserk, but it did not happen. Kevin Stick, though, was really good. We actually been running the ball a lot better with Clemson's playbook than I expected, so that's been a pleasant surprise. And then receiving, 900 yards for Ben Manzo, Ben Lozano. There's a lot of Bens at a receiver. Yeah, we have a very young offense right now, so maybe in the future, I don't know, bro. I'm losing hope with the whole Heismans. We'll be lucky to get one this video. Caleb Yoder, though, at 12 sacks, 9.5 for Marcus Straight, and then 5 INTs, dude. We got a lot of INTs. I think the defense kind of carried. Nope, probably not. The offense was 3rd, and the defense, yep, see, I was wrong on that, at least yardage-wise. I don't know. The defensive stats looked good. The defense was, like, top 15. They were also top 15 in points allowed. The offense was number 3 in yards and number 2 in offense. So the offense was better. It just made a quarterback injury, so kind of looked weird. But either way, we're not even going to make the playoff this year, Coach Dracula, which just depresses me. But at the end of the day, we can only blame ourselves. And how did this kid, like, the Heisman... Okay, I don't know if some sort of update happened that I wasn't filled in on. Like, how did this kid win it? They had 2 kids from Miami in first and second place. These types of situations are why cops exist. Like, blackmail, fraud, something was going on there, man. No idea, but we're playing in a meaningless bowl game. What? We made the play! Ooh, you did not want to invite us in. We're playing Tennessee. We got familiarity beating them. Yeah, we are the lowest seed. There's no G5 team because the G5 got an automatic bid. Oh, we got so lucky. Let's go. We beat them in the regular season, and I don't think it was particularly close, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we beat them by 18, and it was on the road. It's also going to be on the road this week, too, so just do what we did week 10. It's literally like the Missouri game all over again. Like, nobody can stop anybody. I will say, though, it hasn't really mattered what offensive playbook we've had this video. Like, our offense has always been, like, top 15-ish at the very minimum, so that's encouraging. It's just we can't get a Heisman Trophy winner. But we need to get a touch right here. Triangle? No, not open. Oh, I'm scared. Stefan, do something for the French. Okay, dang it. X, please. No, it's not open. I'm gonna get sacked. Oh, man, I'm so bad. Okay, Tanner, let's at least make the kick. Let's act like we did something this drive. That should go in, right? Please. Thank you. All right, so we're up 2 possessions. And now we're up 16, and we have the ball in the red zone. Ooh, I'm sure Tennessee's so pissed. They were like, oh, we're gonna play some random G5 team. No, we gotta play the team that beat us in the regular season. Sucks to suck. Let's go. What? How did he drop that? Dude, that was gonna be so poetic, me talking about how we beat them while I actively got a first down to seal the W. Oh my gosh, so annoying. It's fine. Probably gonna win this game regardless. Step up around Stefano! Let's go, buddy. GG. You already know what I'm gonna say. We gotta win this game with simulation. If we lose to Central Michigan, we do not deserve to make it to the semifinal. It's really as simple as that. I'm not trying to bang and bash on the G5 teams, okay? They're all good programs. They stand for everything that's right in America, but, like, come on. Should not happen, and yes, we won. Let's go. go. Cotton Bowl champs. Who do we got in the semis? Ooh, the team that should have won the Heisman, Miami. I'm sure they're absolutely yoked because they had the best offense ahead of us, right? Well, we're ahead of them now because we played an extra game, but I think they were ahead of us during the regular season. But how close was that game against Central Michigan? It was, I don't want to say a bloodbath, but we won pretty comfortably. Oh my gosh, dude, Ole Miss. They had a bloodbath with Kansas State, man. Yes, right. So they took down them, and this looks like it's going to be potentially the real national championship because NC State and USC, I don't really think I'm scared of either team. I'm definitely mostly scared of Miami. Yep, figured that. Close game. It's head-to-head finest. Let's go, Frenchman. Triangle on the fly. Just take the check down. It's all good, man. We just need first downs. Keep moving them chains. Now, eventually, we're going to need a touchdown, but first downs at the moment are completely fine with me. Is that going to be the touchdown I'm looking for? Yes, it is! Let's go! Our defense might have to publish their own book. I don't know what they've been doing this game, but it's worked. We're up 18. Why is this a lot? Okay, it's Stephon. Dude, he's only a redshirt freshman. This kid's got it, bro. If we're going to win a Heisman this video, it's going to be on his back. I'm calling it now. Unless I throw a pick six in this situation, which, like, let's hope Tanner does not do, we should be fine. Our one-stop shot make throw. Stephon, dun, dun, baby, poo, poo. Wow. If you would have given me a guess between NC State or USC who would win, it would definitely not be NC State. No offense, kitty cat pack. So it's going to be the Vampire Piggies versus the Wolf Pack. I try to tell you, man, the playoff committee, they've shafted like everybody that was in the playoff already by letting us in. Like, oh my goodness gracious. We are a bunch of pissed off people. Stephon the Frenchman, like, go, already at 14. Back-to-back seasons about to commence. Up 18. I don't know why we couldn't play like this more. Like, this team had 3 losses, which is crazy to think that this team is going to be more well-regarded in history because they won the more important games than the teams that only lost, like, once or twice, but they lost in the playoff. If that makes sense, I think it does. Either way, it's touchdown. This game looks like it's definitely going to be ours. And it was! So you're looking at back-to-back national champions, bro. Oh, I'm so happy we snuck it. I think it was Houston who had the 12 seed the week before, so they must have lost in the Big 12 title game or something, and that notched them down. I have no idea. All I know is that we were lucky to get in, and once we got in, we took full advantage of our opportunity, which I'm so proud of. Let's go, Coach Dracula! The goal now is to three-peat, Coach Dracula. We are not content. There's still plenty of time, and Tommy Bourne, oh, dang it. I was hoping one of these second persuasion chances would work. It doesn't look like any of them will. Yeah, they didn't. So once again, 2 running backs going into the first round. If there's anything we've learned this video with the Vampire Piggies and Coach Dracula, we always have first round draft pick running backs. And in most seasons, it's been multiple. And then Dennis Montgomery was an offensive lineman. I moved to tight end. He was really good. Tommy Bourne, Jason's nephew, was really good going to the first round. We convinced Kai Head to come back as well as Rayshawn Crick, which is nice. And then graduates-wise, yeah, we have another running back getting drafted. That position is just insane. It's like the Ohio State receiver all over again. It's such a luxury to have. But we actually have a few kids graduating that won't get drafted, so maybe they'll be on the Vampire Piggies coaching staff next year. I'm sure Coach Dracula will give you guys a job. Is there anyone out of the portal, though, that's like a can't-miss dude? If not, we're just going to sit still. Look pretty okay. A top 5 kid, Zach Hasty. We kind of do need corners a little bit, as you guys know. I think I'm going to go after him, but that's going to be it. I could go after this Tyrone kid who's a sophomore, but really a junior, but our defensive line always develops at a really high rate. Like, I highly doubt that kid's going to come in and be able to contribute, even though he is a year younger. So we're going to go after Zach Attack. And we got him. Let's go Zach Attack. So welcome to our Vampire Club. I don't know. What is a Vampire Club? There's got to be a cool name for it. There's so many vampire books. I'm sure there definitely is. Like, I don't know. Maybe like a vampire gang name or maybe like a cult name. I don't know. Anywho, let's look at these development traits. Elite, please. Oh, there's a Oh, that's the Zach kid. Okay, that's fine. He's a transfer. He's not going to really develop anyway. He's only here for 1 year. Hit it and quit it. Is that the only normal though? Dude, this has been insane. The run we've been on the last. Okay, there is one normal. Stanley Cherador kind of ruined the whole vibe, but you know what, man? It's not your choice. I'm sure you didn't mean to. It just so happened to happen. You know, it happens from time to time. Here's another kid, Zach Bramble. So you have another vibe killer. So you're not alone, buddy boy, in that whole vibe thing. But yeah, it's still the best class in the country. It's still one of the best classes of the video, even with those 2 normals. And Zach, probably could play somewhere. He's only an 85. Man, I just keep saying it. These transfers. Like, you're a top 5 transfer. You're only an 85 overall, bro. Like, oh my gosh, the portal's a scam, dude. We just need to stick with our own homeboys, our own players that we nurtured and developed. But the highest rate kid is an 80 Sean Prince, and then a bunch of 79s. How about those two quarterbacks? Okay, one's a 79, the other one's probably an athlete. Yeah, he was, and he's a 78. He has way more abilities, though. It's gonna be very interesting to see which one develops better, because it looks like Steve is way faster and more of an athlete, but Paul, his last name is France, and he's also large, so kind of concerned this season, because we need two running backs, and you guys can see on the right side there, they're not great right now. 86, 83, 86, 77. Like, they're not horrible, but we had 3 kids get drafted, 2 kids leave early, so can't really get mad at the running backs coach or Coach Dracula. It's just like, we're so awesome at football kind of thing. The NFL wants their players so badly. Like, we're basically a feeder system. You don't even need to draft players from other programs. Just draft players from the Vampire Piggies. But this is the team for this season. 3-peat season, boys. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. We got so lucky to make the playoff last year, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm especially defensively. Holy smokes. Our linebackers are gnarly, dude. Look at this depth. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so insane. No wonder the defense is at 96. Oh my gosh. Quarterback-wise, though, Stefan is back. The Frenchman, he's up to an 87. He's just a really good player. He only has 82 speed. I would not have guessed that. He looked so much faster in the games last year. The quarterback room is in beautiful hands. And honestly, the same could be said about the offensive line. Like, we got a 93 guard, a 90 center, and then a 96, dude. Our offensive line just, oh man, this team's gnarly. I think the only reason why the offense is a 95 is because our tight ends only an 85, and our running backs, as you guys know, are only an 86 and an 86. So I think if those two positions were higher, we'd be a 96 overall, but still, we're far and away the most talented team. We just need to go out there and prove it once more. This is where I have some difficulty, though. I don't know what to do with these 43 coach points. I really don't. There's nothing that I want from the CEO tier, because this first round projected players are less likely to leave for the NFL. I've unlocked it many times before. It doesn't work. It's a scam. It's a waste of points. I think I want to go program builder, and I'm thinking about either going relationship builder with the pipeline. Upgrade your school's best 2 pipelines by 1 tier. Let's do that, because can't ever make recruiting easy enough. For our schedule this year, though, ooh, we open with Michigan. A little rematch of the national championship game. That was our first natty of the video. I'm pretty sure we beat them for. Oh, that Vanderbilt. That's the game I'm playing. I don't care. They went 2-10 last year. I think the last 2 or 3 times we played Vanderbilt, we've lost every single time. Oh my gosh, our schedule's way scarier. Last few years, we've avoided Georgia and Alabama. This year, we are not. Sadly, we lost Josh Pryor, but I'm not really going to count this as a loss, because he locked us out the final week before he decided it was like some playing style BS. I don't know why it went from like a B- to a D. It is what it is. It's his loss. He's the one who's going to Florida State. So far, though, we've already got 10 5-star recruits committed, and all of them are hopefully going to be absolute dudes for us. Really have no complaints, because I'm pretty sure we're in really good shape for every other 5-star recruit. So the only kid we're likely going to lose is that kid that we lost to Florida State, who we shouldn't have lost to begin with. How about on the field, Coach Dracula? Appalachian States, bro. Oh, man. What happened to that game, bro? I gotta say, I love Coach Dracula. You know, he's a great coach, but I think our biggest defect with him is, like, losing to the worst teams on our schedule, like, a pretty consistent amount this video. Like, we've lost to Vanderbilt a few times. We lost to Louisiana Tech, Tulsa, and there's some other teams I can't think of off the top of my head that we lost to as well. I mean, Stefan was okay. We just couldn't run the ball. Against Appalachian State with our offensive line, that is absolutely stunning to me. I don't get it, because every other game we played was dominant double-digit wins, so I don't know. Hopefully, that's the only crappy team we lose to this season, because if it's not, I might dive headfirst into a pool full of grenades at this point. Playing Vanderbilt's, just don't let this happen, guys. Ask and I shall receive. It's early, but it's looking good. They're 1-3. It doesn't matter what the record is, Tanner. They've been owning us. X touchdown. That's it. Perfect. All right, already up 10. And now it's at 16. It'd be nice if our offense could actually score touchdowns, but our defense is not letting them score, so hasn't really affected much. Let's try and get a touchdown right here, though. Circle. Nope, I'm gonna get shattered. Oh, Stefan, creativity. That's cool. Vincent Van Gogh would be proud. Square's open. Yep, perfect. R1. Yep, open. Open. Stefan, what a day, baby. Hoo. That must be what it's like to be that sniper guy on that day of the Jackal show. Pitch to shut up. Always love donuts. So many good donut choices, you guys. got apple fritters, Boston creams, you got the original glaze. I don't know what to choose, man. Oh, even if you put a gun to my head, I don't know if I could make a choice. Vibes are great, boys. Afterwards, we picked up 4 new commits. Dwayne Worthy, 5-star gem. Always love those. Taylor Moffitt, Ed Ruggins, 5-star gem. Running back, and then Jared Hitchcock. So that's up to 14 5-stars, right, Coach Dracula? Yeah, probably gonna sit at that 16 mark because that stupid kid went to Florida State, but it's Gucci, man. Wait, no, we could actually get 17. I forgot Jamal Hyde or Jamal. I added him late because nobody was recruiting him, and he's not a 5-star bust. So in the end, we might get our 17 5-stars, Coach Dracula. And we did. We got Jamal or Jamal with the mustachio. I can't grow a mustache. I can't grow anything besides this like 5 o'clock shadow thingy. But regardless, we picked up some other 4-stars as well. I also needed a kicker, so we got one of those, Ben Bajima. So don't know how I couldn't be happy. We only lost 1 kid this cycle, and we kind of got, you know, screwed for him. So it's not the end of the world. There wasn't a 5-star quarterback to go after this year, though, which was kind of weird. So I got this 4-star gem, Cooper Wilbur from Texas. Trying to make the best out of a crappy situation. Always want to try and get a 5-star quarterback, but there were none this season. Oh my gosh. 8-4, bro! Whip, so much for the 3-peat. We're not going to backdoor our way into the playoff either. I got to look at some of these stats, but I think I'm going to change my playbook back to TCU, man. I just have so much reliability with it, and it clearly has not helped that we've changed it to Clemson, and we changed it to Miami earlier. We lost to the Raby Turkeys, lost to Georgia, Florida by 31, like, dude. Not a shocker, we destroyed Missouri. We always bend them over, but, like, come on, bro, 31? Like, how is a 95 overall team ever losing by 31 points, man? Let's see these stats. Yeah, I gotta change it back to TCU, bro. I gotta go back to my good old reliable. It's just not working. I know somebody in the comment section told me a few videos ago to try out USC, but I'm not really in the mood for trying out a new playbook. I'm in the mood for getting a Heisman, and I have no idea how good USC's is. I'm sure it's decent. Like, I'm sure you guys are not trying to steer me wrong, but I've done so many videos with TCU's playbook. I always use it. I've done several 20-year rebuilds with it where I win a lot of national championships. I think it's the best playbook in the game. So we're going to go back to it. I gave other playbooks a chance and they ruined my happiness. So rushing wise also wasn't great. The offense was just buns and there's no excuse for it. Like maybe the playbook you could say, oh, but still it's one of the best playbooks in the game. Clemson's was. So I don't know, man. 13 sacks for Caleb, who's hurt right now. 9 for Brad McNamara and then 3 interceptions. So I'm assuming the defense also wasn't like stellar based on what I just saw right there. The offense. Oh my gosh. We're not even in the top 10 or the top 20. Dude, where the heck are we? That should never happen here with all the good players we have. We were like bottom 25 offensively. And our defense also was not like the best, but definitely a lot closer to the top than the bottom. I don't know how the offense was so trash this year. And Georgia receiver wins the Heisman. There's been a lot of different schools this video that have won the Heisman, and it's not been us a single time. Still breaks my heart, man. But Rayshon Crick actually wins best interior lineman. Not really stunning. That guy was like a 96 overall. Like, yeah, makes sense. Oh, man. At least we're playing a cool program, Florida State. Like, if we win this, I'm sure the alumni base and all the people that donate money will be happy, but it's kind of like making the best out of a crappy situation, dude. We went 8-4. There's no way to twist that into a happy ending. Woohoo! We won the Texas Slayer Bowl. All right. Gator time. Chomp, chomp. Did we blow them out, or was it close? Oh, my gosh. We cremated them. We won by 31. Where was that in the regular season? Goodness gracious. All right, well, we got 21 coach points. Might as well use them now. I've only got a few more upgrades left, so this is kind of like we're on our last leg, I guess you could say. I definitely want to get this relationship builder maxed out, though. Let's get the upgrade your school's 5 best pipelines by 1 tier. Making inroads. I like that. Well, here's some solace in the whole situation. We still have yet to lose a half-star in team prestige. And typically in these 20-year rebuilds, I lose the half-star in team prestige a pretty decent amount throughout the video because you always are going to have down years in this game with how simulation works. And even when we go like 8-4, 9-5, whatever the heck the record is, we have not lost a half-star in team prestige yet, which is very exciting. But I'm sure none of these kids are going to come back, but I'm going to use my second persuasion. Come on, Deontay. Nope, he's gone too. So officially losing Ben, George Younger, sweet last name, kind of going to be awkward when he gets old. And then Deontay Boyette, all of them are first rounders. That's not really the end of the world. Have fun in the NFL, guys. And then Sean Prince is coming coming back. Thank you. Transferring is not cool. Coach Dracula is not somebody I want to piss off, too. I don't know why you'd want to try and do that. But Rayshon Cricks, we're not really losing that much, dude. What the heck? Why do we have so much returning for next season? Holy cow. Okay, it's another thing I can use it as an excuse. With that in consideration, I really don't want to go into the portal with how crappy it's been to us for the last few years because our team's just so studly. There's no 5-star portal players, and there's a top 5 kid. Yeah, I'm not going to go after any of these kids. I'm sure they're decent players, but they're not Arkansas Vampire Piggy material. Making this the class for this season, Hitchcock. He made that Psycho movie, I'm pretty sure. I like that movie. There's another one he made I really liked. I forget what it was called, but the black and white movies, from my experience, are hit or miss. Either they're like really good or they're just so boring you cannot finish the movie. It's one or the other from my experience. There's actually no normals I've seen yet. Oh, yes, dude. We keep getting so many elite. Oh, Edward Torrance. Screw you. Ruined the whole normal thingy. He's from Utah as well. Well, you know what? It's just him that has normal, apparently. So that's unfortunate, but still, far and away the best class in the country. NC State's actually number 2. They've been popping off this video. I don't know what's going on. The highest ranked kid is an 80. Jameson Long, linebacker. And then there's so many 79s and 78s. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better recruiting classes we've had this video. But that's the goal, Coach Dracula. This late into the video, we should be recruiting like this. I gotta say, I feel like an idiot once again in my life. Why have I not done this like the entire season of College Football 25? Like, move your linebackers that are like pass coverage / run stoppers to safety because they're already developed at linebacker. It's like a glitch. Like, this guy's a 94 now, and then Corey Major was a linebacker. I moved him to safety. He's a 92. So I always say it's hard for safeties to develop in this game. Well, that's a workaround. Yeah, this defense is going to be absolutely gnarly. This team, 96 overall, bro. I love when we do this. It's just, can we go undefeated one year? Like a perfect season? That's got to be the goal for the remainder of this video because the whole Heisman's thing, that's obviously out the window. Quarterback-wise, though, Stefan, holy smokes, he's got a lot more sexier abilities now. There's a lot of purple. There's some new ones there, too, I think. He's up to an 88 overall, and then besides him, yeah, this quarterback room, it's in a very good spot for the future. And just like clockwork, our running back coach does it again. Marquez Waiters is one of our best players, the best player, actually, on our team. Holy, and then we got an 89 overall backup, Tim Starr. So we're back with the TCU playbook, guys. No excuses, all right? I've kind of given up on the whole Heisman thing. We could definitely accomplish the other 3 goals, though, during the last 6 years of this video. We just need 3 SEC titles, 1 national title, which should be a gimme, and then 2 wins against Rollins, Missouri, who we've owned for this, like, entire video. So the one I'm definitely the most concerned about is the SEC titles. And since we're preseason ranked 11th, I don't think we're going to have too many All-Americans. Ooh, we actually do. Marcus Waiters, you guys know about him. Gabe Cunningham, 2 offensive linemen, a defensive linebacker, 2 of those, actually, and then basically our entire secondary. Like, this team, we have far and away the most All-Americans on first and second team, man. Can we go undefeated this year? Dude, this team is going to be so juiced. We're not even preseason ranked highly. And that's typically like half the battle for these preseason All-Americans. Gotta take this as a victory. All right, we're not undefeated, which, you know, would have been really rad, really dope. But hey, we're 11-1. Next best thing to being undefeated. We also actually went up to a 97 defense. That's not surprising. That side of the ball is insane. I don't know how people are scoring on us this season. Time to figure out who is the mystery team. It was, oh my gosh, I just hyped up the defense. They gave a 50. Okay. They didn't give up more than 27 points in a single game the entire season. And then against Bama, they dropped a 50 burger on our defense. Uh-oh, I don't know what happened that week, but we played pissed off the week after. Dude, the things we've been doing to Missouri, they're basically war crimes. Like, oh my gosh, man. Before I forget, though, I want to use these coach points. Upgrade your school's 5-horse pipelines by 1 tier. That's helpful, especially against, like, Oregon and Phil Knight when they go after West Coast recruits. I have, like, no pipeline tiers on that side of the country, so that should help there. Stats-wise, though, oh, I miss you, TCU playbook. This is our best. Is it our best chance? It's got to be up there, because Stefan also probably ran a little bit. Yeah, he had 3 touchdowns. I mean, it's not, like, overwhelming rushing stats, but he did stuff on the ground. He didn't really run that well with Marcus, though, which sucks. That's my favorite movie theater. And then receiving-wise, so much spread and balance. So not really going to complain about that. There's no chance any receiver is going to win the Heisman. Our best chance is definitely Stefan, the freshman. 20 sacks again! Oh my gosh, the second time this video, Brad McNamara. He better get that Nagurski thingy-mablobber. He should win the Heisman, man. And then 3 interceptions, 2 for Wayne Patino, and then 2 for Kayat. I don't know how the defense defense gave up 50 in that Alabama game. Like, Alabama did something. They might have spiked our water. I have no clue. Even though we were the home team, so maybe it was a self-sabotage. We spiked our own water. I don't know. But number 3 offense, and the defense was not in the top 10. Oh, it's like top 20-ish. Not horrible. Our points allowed was definitely better, but still, there's no way somebody should be scoring 50 on our defense. As for on the trail, let's get the bad news out of the way. Miguel Bravo came in late. It's the same thing that happens the last few cycles with some of these 4-stars. You come in late for them, it's hard to dethrone the team that's built like a huge lead for them. So couldn't do it there, but we did it with everybody else. This guy's 3-star gem punter because we needed that. 2 C's and 2 B's in McCaleb. That's interesting. But it's actually the most 5-stars in the video now. We got 18. That's not the goal, but I had a chance to go after 18 and get them, and I obviously wanted to do that. But there was, again, no 5-star quarterbacks to go after, so I just picked up a kid from our backyard, Eric Emmanuel, and then a 4-star gem, Talia Tolololu, 4-star gem quarterback. So maybe next year we'll get a 5-star quarterback. I don't know why there's been no 5-star quarterbacks to recruit. Kind of strange. Time to capture our 5th SEC title. LSU, number 1 team in the country. They're obviously good, but we are better on paper by a lot. So hopefully that, takes place on the field. Sadly, that has not happened, but hey, give it time. There's still enough time. Oh, man, why is the offense not scored a single point? I don't know. Square on the left side, though. Why did he stop? I'm an idiot. I thought that was a streak. That was obviously a comeback, apparently. So, my bad, guys. I had a chance to actually get us some touchdowns, and I did not do that. Am I actually going to make that kick? Of course I'm not, man. I never make it. Oh, I shouldn't have kicked it. Thankfully, our steroid defense is finally doing what they should be doing every single game. All right, it's perfect. Triangle. Step up, Stephon touchdown to the end zone to the right side. Okay, not going to happen. Slide, play it safe. That's what we do. We don't have plan Bs when it comes to fumbles on this game. What could, the only chance you'd have is obviously you recovering it yourself. I don't really want to resort to that. Circle late. Oh, come on. I'm so scared right now. I want to do good for my team. Stephon, and I'm just not going to do anything. I might just have to simulate to the end of the game, bro. LSU's got me on clamps, but not my CPU. Let's go. Rip 17. Perfect. Fetty Wap time. All right, boys. Play the sticks, pass commit. The defense has been studly the entire game and most of the season besides the Alabama game. Okay, well, I'm not doing it. It's all good, though, because we're up 21 now. I think they're going to start waving the white flag. I just hope that, we can make it, like, official and just get a stop here. Blow it up! Give me... Ooh, I missed it. I suck. Please tell me it was short anyway. And it was! Let's go. So you are looking at your SEC champions, boys. Yeah, what a feeling. Always love winning a championship, dude. Now, hopefully, we can get that Heisman, which I'm hopeful for because Stephon won player of the game, and then, of course, the national championship as well, boys. This could be the first season where we get all 3 accomplished in the same season. Don't call me a god or a messiah, but I might have manifested this crap. Stephon, player of the year, that typically, like, 99% of the time means Heisman. Come on, buddy. Yes! Finally! Oh, it's so beautiful. Got one. We got one, Stephon. We got one, man. I'm so thankful for you, bro. Oh, my goodness gracious. When I give thanks at Thanksgiving this year, he's going to be one of those people I give thanks to. Oh, it's so great. Brad, obviously, best. This is what should have happened the last time we had a kid get 20 sacks. Oh, it's so well-deserved, man. And then he also wins the best defensive end. That's not a surprise. Earned, not given. Best quarterback goes to Stephon. That's also the first one we've got in this video, which is just bonkers to think about. Marcus wins best running back. This is what happens when you finish number 1 in the country. The trophy awards people, they love you. Gabe Cunningham wins best tight end. And it's not stopping now. Javon Booty, or Buddy, he wins best defensive back. And Brad wins another one, Lombardi. That one makes a lot of sense too. And finally, it's done. So we got the number 1 overall seed. We are going to be playing the winner of, could be Nebraska or Syracuse. Both teams we've actually played in the non-conference this video, so not anything too new. And it's gonna be the Big Orange, Syracuse. No! Dude, we had the same offensive and defensive coordinator for so long. Oh, I was hoping they would last for the entire video. He was like a level 48 offensive coordinator, something ridiculous, so clearly whoever we hire is not gonna be nearly as cool. But I talked about it earlier in the video. If you want to come to Arkansas to resurrect or build your coaching career, I mean, look at Dalton Scroggins. He's got A+ prestige. I'm sure every program wants him, but no. He's staying loyal to Coach Dracula. Wish our old OC would have done the same, but it's cool, man. Tim Casey will hopefully be our new one. I have to admit, this is not the score I thought I'd see. Okay, well, you know what? At least we can still win the game. That's like the only positive in this situation. We just need to get a couple of first downs, get in the field goal range, make it close enough to where Tanner cannot possibly miss the kick. Circle? That looks wide open. Well, hey, perfect. Okay, so they're going to start calling time. I don't know what the CPU is going to do. Either way, we're in a very good spot. We just need to make sure I don't do anything dumb, but we should be fine. Full disclosure, I accidentally hit timeout when I was trying to wait for the clock to go go down. So yeah, I'm an idiot. Once again proven throughout this video. There's like 20 seconds left. We shouldn't let them get into field goal range anyway. And they overthrew the receiver. It wasn't even close. They really had no chance. I don't know why that was such a close. It survived advance. All right, it's cool.
I was worried about this as soon as I saw they were a 5 seed. Oh, man.
Hey, we got Tim Casey, though. Welcome. Obviously, who's going to take the job, bro? Who's going to turn down a Vampire Piggies coordinator position under Coach Dracula? Unfortunately, closer than the SEC title game. But you know what, bro? It's how Gucci, because we up 4. So let's not complain. Let's just throw a touchdown. Oh, my God. The right guard just threw him to the ground. That was going to be such a sweet play if we could have got a touchdown. That was incredible, though. He, like, wrestling slammed him to the ground. I don't know. That's not a holding? I don't know. That was kind of a weird play. This should be a touchdown, though, right? Or not. Kind of a weird play. Sometimes they call that for a holding, so I'm kind of surprised by that. But 3rd and goal at the 1. Don't mess this up. Can I just run with Stefan? Yes, I can. The Frenchman. Let's go. Yes! We've done it! Separation. I don't even think I need to get a first down right here. We'll be up 3 possessions if we just make this kick. Oh, I thought I was about to get a first down. My bad. But like I said, as long as I make this, it should definitely be GG's. And oh, no way. They were about to block it. Oh, gosh. My controller would have gotten Gronk spiked through my wall. Thank goodness for that. All right, well, hey, we're on to the daddy, boys. Let's go. And we got... Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Well, if you don't remember, Bama's the team that scored 50 on us, so for obvious reasons, I'm concerned. What? Okay, well, it's like the opposite of the game that we played in the regular season, which, that's life, I guess. Confusing stuff. Stefan, touchdown, just run. This is why I love having fast quarterbacks. I don't like to pass. It's very scary, so just take off and run. Definitely not a score you see a lot of. 18-7. Yep, very bizarre, but hey, we have the lead. That's all I care about. We need a touchdown here, though. Stefan, I might take off and run if I get scared. Oh, no, square's wide open. Perfect. There we go. Nice throw, baby. See, when people tell you that they don't get confused often, you just show them what just happened today. Like, what, dude? Or show them, like, a calculus question. Like, what is happening? This is the team that we literally gave up. Oh, they're about to just throw a pick. I suck at this game so much. It doesn't matter. We're up 28, but this is the team that we gave up 52, and they can't even get to double digits, bro. So, once again, we're national champs. Oh, this playoff run was so glorious. And to think it all could have ended in the first game that we played against Syracuse. Like, that came down to a last-second field goal, basically. So, I'm just glad that we survived that game, and then against the 2 SEC teams we played, clapped him, baby. Let's go. Giving Coach Dracula his 5th national championship. So that goal is actually the first goal accomplished, which is stunning, but I don't care. Oh, bollocks. Oh my gosh. Look at all of them. We got transfers too. Do I have any coach points? Seriously, I'll use them right now to convince some of these kids. I have 17. Okay, this is perfect. Million IQ, big brain Tanner. Let's go. Save the day right here. Do we need that? Okay, if we need this, I'll upgrade the gift of gab because I don't think we can afford anything in the CEO. Yeah, these are 18s. So if we need this, I will get those 3 extra because we may need them. All right, I've got 5 left. I convinced all these 4 kids. These mediums are left though. I already tried with Bobby once, so this is the second one. And yes, we flipped him the second time around. Okay, let's go. Sean Prince, 2 tries here if we need to, okay? Another one. Come on, Sean. Come on, buddy. Yes, let's go. Okay, we flipped him again. And then Jared Hitchcock. Oh, come on. This kid was a 5-star. Please, come on, Jared. On the first try, no. On the second try, maybe? Yes! Dude, we flipped 3 kids. That's why that second persuasion chance is so clutch. These extremely lows, is it worth it? Probably not. So Corey's going pro early. Glenn Ramsey, the 2 safeties in the back end. Doug Lasco, Marquez, and then obviously Stefan. No chance of them coming back. But we convinced a crap ton to come back, which is so awesome. Dude, look at all these first rounders. How many is that? 10? Oh, dude, that's insane. We have 10 first rounders. Yeah, that is crazy. We're definitely losing a lot, but it's the same thing as every other offseason. And plus, we actually convinced a decent amount to come back. So repeat season is still alive, boys. There wasn't any transfers I wanted out of the portal, so this is our recruiting class. His name's Jesus. He was a 5-star recruit. Like, what do you expect? Obviously, he's gonna have elite development. Like, the signs were there. He's gonna be a stud for us at running back. Our next great running back at Arkansas, the Vampire Piggies. I've not seen any normals. I've seen a lot of elites. Oh my gosh, dude, I love recruiting 5-stars in this game. Oh, there's a normal Quincy Rousseau. Oh, there's another one, Erica. Oh, one of the quarterbacks. He's from our home state of Arkansas, too. Dang it. Oh, 3 normals. Another one, Mitchell Steven, hairy guy. Dang it. Okay. Well, still, there's a lot of elites. And that Hawaiish quarterback has elite, too. So, not really that mad. 18 5-stars is the most of the video. My guess is that Jesus is the highest overall recruit coming in. And I think my guess will be proven correct in about... Oh, he's tied tied for the best with Quandre Pitts, left tackle from Colorado, and then a boatload of 79s per usual. Yeah, this is probably up there with one of the best classes of the video since, you know, we did get 18 5-stars, which is the most. I don't know if it's the best for sure. I didn't realize 5-star quarterbacks would go extinct during this video. Now, granted, there's 2 of them, but I can't go after either of them. So this is going to be the 3rd straight recruiting cycle where I can't get a 5-star recruit quarterback. Like, that seems like a very concerning thing. Not too thrilled about that, Coach Dracula, but I'm thrilled about the team that we have for this season. Ooh, Tim's a 99 with the boosty boost. That's fun. Yeah, this team, once again, is gnarly. Holy smokes. We got 2 left ends that are the same overall. Hopefully they play alongside each other. Yeah, we got an insane defensive tackle. Oh my gosh, our defense again. Just everything, dude. This is definitely another team that's going to be insane. It's just, we have a new starting quarterback, Steve Delero. It looks like he developed a little bit better than Paul France. They were the 2 5-stars that came in at the same time. And yeah, he's got more abilities as well. So I think I am going to roll with Steve. And to help him out, we got Tim Starr. And then we also got that insane receiver, Bobby Woodside. Like, we're going to have weapons. The team's incredible once again. I don't want to get ahead of myself because we've seen teams like this lose 4 games in a season. So I don't want to guarantee anything. But if we could get another Heisman, that would make me really happy because that goal, it's back to life. Not really, but I'm still holding out some hope. I got to figure out what I want to do with these coach points that we still have. Coach Dracula. None of the stuff of the CEO really interests me. I think I might just go pipeline again just to make sure we keep getting the recruits that I want. So let's just get strong roots to tier 2. Our schedule this year, though, is not that scary in the non-count. Louisville, that'll be a fun Aflac kickoff game. And then we got Texas, Tennessee, LSU. So no Bama and no Vanderbilt, which is nice, as well as no Georgia. But still, we are definitely going to be playing some good teams in the SEC. But frankly, Coach Dracula, my confidence is kind of renewed after the season we just had, man. I was kind of in a little bit of a downturn, but the change to the TCU playbook and the 15-1 national championship SEC Heisman season, like, I'm feeling like the vibes are back to high. And they've stayed there for now. Don't want to get ahead of myself. I'm sure we're going to have a crappy season. This video is going to make me sad, but we got 10 5-stars right now, and we are looking in good shape for every single kid that's left. Elton's interesting. We'll see about this kid, because I'm pretty sure last week was week 4. If it's this week, then we might be screwed. I don't know. We'll see what happens there, but everybody else we look to be in pretty darn good shape for. Is it week 4 or week 5? It's week 5, yeah. We should be able to get Elton. But we're 4-0. We actually had a close-ish game with Louisville, only beat them by 8, destroyed the Astronauts, Coach Prime, and then Nevada. We body bagged. So the last 3 weeks have been really good. Maybe Louisville's just good. I don't know. Just simulation. Today's a rivalry matchup against Texas, who's also very good at football. And we're also very good at football. So you'd imagine it'll be a good game. It is close. We're up 3 though, so not feeling too bad. We also have the home crowd with us, so that's also helpful. It's very nice to get cheered on and stuff. No one's really, oh dear goodness gracious. Oh, I actually did something cool for once. I can't even see what the thingies are. Is that gonna be a touchdown? Oh, please, please. Oh, dude, I get stopped at the 1. That would have been such a cool play. I feel bad for Steve. That would have been on his Heisman tape if he wins it this year, but we'll take the touchdown. Let's go. Man, I was really hoping we'd pull away, but clearly that did not happen. Am I crazy for wanting to throw like a bomb right here, thinking that this will work? Oh, yes, it will. Let's go. Oh, I love it when I do smart stuff. Yeah. You got stopped, though. You just got a lot of passing yards for Steve, so I guess you could call it farming passing stats. I don't really care. We're in field goal range, too, so yeah, we're in a good spot, because even if we make the field goal, we'll be up 9 points, and they're going to lose all their timeouts. Yeah, this should be GG's. Yep, we were victorious, boys, so good win over a top 5 team. And Steve was pretty darn solid. Like, I don't know what his stats are on the season. I don't want to spoil it or anything, so we'll see at the end of the year. But 357, 1 touchdown, didn't throw any interceptions. He also had that cool play where I ran into circles. So, I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of the first-year starter. And we did get Elton. Let's go. Also, Ben Velez, or Vales, Daryl Riggs, very big, large man that's probably very good at football. So, yeah, afterwards, I got 3 5-stars added to the class. Ended up losing 2 rascals, though, on the trail. Tyler Terrell from Ohio. It's not really a surprise. It's level 5. Gosh, yeah, I think it says level 5. It's so small. He went to Ohio State, and then we lost this. He's also from Tennessee. We lost 2 kids to their home program, and not the end of the world. Honestly, it's probably a good thing, because I signed way too many kids this cycle. 28. Oh, man. It's going to be stressful to encourage transfers. But I had to get a couple of quarterbacks, dude, because there's no freaking 5-stars again. But still, we got 18 5-stars this cycle. Once more, regardless. Dude, Central Michigan's in the top 10. How? That is sweet. I cannot lie. Real question is, did we go undefeated? Dang it, dude. really just one loss, and it was the freaking 5-7 Ole Miss. How many times this video have we had awesome seasons ruined by losses to teams that are not good? It's happened way too often, and we beat Missouri again, even though they went 8-4 this year. So that's officially our 15th win over them this video. I did not realize we would win 15 out of the first 16 matchups. So apparently that goal was a little too nice, but yeah, we just continue to spank them every season. Can we go back to back on the Heismans though? That's my question. There's a chance. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but there's a chance. Rushing wise, wow. Yeah, there's a very good chance. He was our leading rusher too, 7 touchdowns. Yeah, if we win this SEC title, I think we're gonna go back to back with the Heismans. Receiving wise, yeah, definitely not gonna be a receiver. There's just too much spread. Like our 4th leading receiver had the most touchdowns, which is pretty cool. Defensively, 9.5 sacks. Oh yeah, we had a few guys get a good amount of sacks. Then like everybody got 1 interception, so that's definitely something. Oh, number 1 versus number 2 in the SEC title game. We didn't play Alabama in the regular season, right? No, we did not. Like I said, though, I'm pretty sure we win this. We will get that Heisman, right? Yep, Steve's in first place. Oh, dude, we still have a chance for 3 Heismans. We gotta win this game against Bama, though. It's a tight one, like one of those Chinese twister thingies. I forget what they're called. Something like that. Yeah, it's that kind of situation right now. Circle, no, be smart. Ooh, touchdown time? Yep, touchdown time. Let's go. I love to run. This is the perfect scenario. We're winning, and Steve probably has a really good game right now because we're up 21-14. So, oh gosh, okay, that was dumb. Can we just run again with Steve? Stevie! Slide, good job, buddy. X, square. Oh my goodness gracious. There's nothing open. I could have maybe thrown square. I was worried I was going to get hit, though. Okay, we'll just take the field goal. Would have loved to touch it right there to help out Mr. Steve's Heisman hopes, but regardless, we're up 10 points, so not too bad. And now we're up 21. We're about to get another SEC title, bro. Let's go. Oh gosh. Scaredness. Square? Please? Oh, what? Come on. Why did he start blocking? Did he think I was going to go forward? Like, why would you start blocking in that scenario? I'm just going to run again. Stevie's fast. I can't pass with him because I suck at the game, but I'm having fun running. Come on. I want to help out Steve. Circle. Perfect. I love that play. That play is so awesome. So, another SEC championship, dude. Let's go. I just saw Steve's stats from that game. There's no way he's not winning the Heisman. I would be absolutely stunned, man. Give me that Heisman, bye-bye. Let's go, Steve. As soon as I saw his rushing stats, I knew we had a chance because that really helps out with the Heismans in this game. Dude, I thought we were so screwed earlier in the video. We got 2 of them things now. So all we need is 1 more Heisman and 1 more SEC title, if my count is right. Hopefully it is. It typically is. But yeah, he wins best quarterback. That's not a stunner. We should have some other awards too, I'd imagine. Yep, Cam, last name, no chance of pronouncing. Good job, buddy. And then Brian Cook, best linebacker. Always love having those. And that's about it. Are you for realsies, bro? Can we play someone new? I'm gonna simulate this. And we won! Confetti time. Exciting. Who do we got in the next round? Another team I want to simulate, but I just simulated the Syracuse game. What was their game in the prior round? Was it close? Thank goodness they won. I didn't want to rematch Alabama. They won by 7, so clearly they're legit, but we beat Syracuse by 10. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. Saxophone ball sack. Uh-oh. We're down 4. Okay, square. Just run. Yep, this is what you do when you have a fast quarterback. Screw passing. If it's there, you take it. Let's go, Steve. Honest to truth, I'm not going to plead the 5th right here. I don't know why this game's so close. Just complete transparency. Get out of there. Can we run for a touchdown, Steve? No, there's no way. It'd be cool if he did. Yeah, I'm just going to go out of bounds. I would have played that smart. I would have spun right there, and I would have fumbled, and I would have got really mad. Touchdown should give us a W, though, right? Nope. We got to recover this onside kick. Please, please don't let it happen. Thank you. Just sit down like a good boy. Perfect. Okay, we should be fine now. Yepers, we won. Gotta give the pretty ponies that, though. They gave us a really good game, but they beat Bama, so I guess that was kind of expected. This was to Nebraska. Didn't they also beat us earlier in the video national championship? So clearly a personal vendetta, because I remember the year after I scheduled them in the non-conference to get revenge. Yeah, they were like an 87 overall. It's coming back to me now, and I got really mad because we were a lot better than them. So this is an opportunity to exercise some demons, because it's basically the exact same teams from last time. So, guys, just get the job done this time. Let's go back to back. Got ourselves a pretty close game. Looks like it's man coverage. Why else would he run with him? Yeah, triangle should be a touchdown. Oh, my goodness gracious. Sometimes I do smart stuff, and when it happens, you have to take notice. Let's go. Still have not created any separation, guys. Yep, so much for that. Steve, take off. Oh, my goodness. I wish I had a funny nickname for him where he's fast. Stevie Speed. Speed Stevie. No, there's something probably a lot cooler. Maybe Speedy Steve, but that sounds like a name you give like a kid in a Little Tykes football that's really fast. So, I don't know. I feel like that's not a cool enough nickname for somebody who's in college and just won the Heisman. Let's stay in bounds right here. We're up 7 points in the fourth quarter. The clock's our best friend. Our field position's our best friend. Like, the only way we could really mess this up is either missing the kick or fumbling. So, just don't do either of those two things and we should be fine. Yes, we just got a pick! Okay, so, oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did right there, but that might have been like the most elusive thing known to mankind. Holy smokes. So we did it. Haven't gotten a 3-peat yet this video. Hey, maybe next year, but we got another 2-peat, dude. And we get revenge on a team that beat us earlier in the video, and it made me really sad in the national title game. So this is a very beautiful moment that Coach Dracula is going to spend hopefully it's at night. It should be at night. Yeah, it's probably like 12 o'clock at this point. Vibes are great. Coach Dracula has nothing to worry about, and this game was just an offensive slug. Dude, we ran the ball for over 200. I'm so glad I went back to the TCU playbook, dude. I should have just stayed with the good old reliable. I'll continue to say it. I've said it before. It's the best playbook in the game on offense. I shouldn't have drifted away from it. I should have just trusted the process and stuck it out. But hey, you know what? We're back to it, and we're getting championships again. We're getting Heismans. We're getting SEC titles. It's all working out. But somebody had to be a bad news person. Mike Brackens, we had like a high persuasion chance. I know it doesn't show it because I accidentally backed out. He left, even though I spent 2 on him. I tried for the second time, and he just really wanted to go to the NFL, so I don't know what team promised him a draft spot. Have fun, buddy boy. We did convince John Nagy to come back as well as Brian Rudolph, so basically everybody else, that was a really good persuasion chance, but we are going to be losing Brian Crook, who won that best linebacker award thingy, Shaq Lacey, Marco Stump, Bobby Woodside, and then Tim Starr. Man, so many first-round picks every season, and then graduates, a lot of first-round picks, but not that many graduates in total. Once again, though, there's not really any transfers I want to go after. These 2 kids are like top 5-ish, but like you guys have seen in previous years, the only kids I really want to go after are like if they're number 1 in the country or number 2 in the country. Like I highly doubt Antoine or Josh Santana would get playing time for the Vampire Piggies, especially since we just signed a 28-man class. Yeah, I'm just going to sit still, look pretty. Making this the class, you guys have already seen it, so I'm just going to go through the development traits. Elites, yes, a lot of these. I like to see the E, not the N. The letter E, not the letter N. Oh, there's not been a single N yet. Marcus, dude, another quarterback ruining the vibe. Oh my gosh. Any other N's, or is it just a bunch of I's, S's, and E's? That's it, Marcus, bro, vibe killer. But I had to get 2 quarterbacks, as you guys know. Richard only has impact, dude. The last few years of these 4-star quarterbacks, I'm not gonna lie, I am concerned once our 5-star quarterbacks officially leave the program, but number 1 class again. Good thing is, I've been recruiting the position still, but like, I just need one of those 4-star quarterbacks we've been recruiting to pan out. So hopefully that happens until I can get another 5-star, but there's 281s, yes. Leon Funches, and then Dorian Briscoe from Marshalltown, Iowa. 6'8", mother of God, you're tall. Goodness gracious, dude. Some of these offensive linemen in real life, it's like Orlando Pace, you know, or like, who's that guy? That big mountain guy. I forget his name was, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like, how do you grow to be that big? Like, do you eat double Frosted Flakes in the morning than everybody else? I really don't understand. Maybe they take double the vitamins. I have no idea. I love seeing the 96s across the board. That's typically about as high as you can go in this game with having a full roster with freshmen included. I've had 97 defense this video, as you guys have seen, but I've never had 97 overall across the board. I don't think I have, so we're kind of capping ourselves out, Coach Dracula, which is elegant, but Alabama is actually getting votes in a considerable amount, which I don't get. Righty? Is there any 90s? I'm sure there's at least one team, right? Oh my gosh, dude. We have like a insane talent disparity over like everybody in the top 25, dude. Why is Vandy in the top 25 as well? Well, what the heck's going on there? They're up to a 3-star program, and maybe they're always a 3-star. I don't know. We've had our fair share of difficulties with them this video. I don't want to talk too much trash. This is the squad, though, and it's actually pretty old and ancient, which I'm really happy about. Same with Javon Booty coming back. Very ecstatic about that. He's a 96 overall. I'm just concerned about the whole quarterback future, man. After Steve, what are we going to do? Like, Eric's only a 77. I had to encourage that Talia Tulululu kid to transfer because I have to encourage like 20 transfers and make some really tough decisions. So I kept Eric because he was the higher overall kid. So I'm really hoping to the recruiting heavens that there's a couple of 5-star quarterbacks we can recruit this year. But Steve was a stud last year. I mean, he won the Heisman. So hopefully he can do it again and we can get that goal accomplished. And then defensively, our defensive tackle room is incredible. And I recruited like 4 defensive tackles because there were so many 5-star defensive tackles. So we don't really need to recruit it this cycle. But then again, the way I've been recruiting, it's kind of just been like 5-star dependent. Like I don't really care about the positions too much. That's why we need to hope for some 5-star quarterbacks this year, Coach Dracula. And there's 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna get every single one. That might sound a little exaggerating. No, I'm not joking. Every single 5-star quarterback is going to be ours, dude. Perfect. Please tell me there's not a lot of defensive linemen that are 5-stars. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to sign all these defensive tackles. So this is kind of how I've been doing things. I've been trying to be tactical. Like obviously when you go after like 18 5-stars every cycle, you don't want to go after like 5 linebackers. So I'm just gonna try and play this as smart as I possibly can, but without a doubt, we are gonna get those 3 5-star quarterbacks. You can bet on it. Did I lie to you guys? Yes, but it's not like when your mom tells you that you're an attractive kid, or when your grandma tells you that you must get all the girls. It's not like that, okay? I have an explanation for it. The only other 2 5-star quarterbacks, as you guys know, there was only 3 of them, were both busts. So what was the point of going after them? Owen Devon was a bust, and so was Sergio Kilroy. So I got the one that was not a bust, Quentin Childress, and then also picked up a 4-star gem. So I think I made the best out of a crappy situation. As for the rest of the recruiting class this cycle, there was a lot of 5-star running backs, which we didn't really need, but I mean, that's kind of just what was really good this cycle. Last year, it was defensive line, and this year, it was running back. We did lose a kid, though, which I'm pretty depressed about. Can't lie, but he was from California. We have no pipeline tier over there. No pipeline tier compared to Oregon's 5 pipeline tier. Yeah, that did not go well at all. But at least we did get another 5-star tight end because there's actually 2 of them this cycle. Draymond, so it's not all bad. He's also from Texas. We actually have a pipeline there. So once again, it's number 1 class, just not 18 5-stars this year. Now the fun stuff on the field. Oh my God, we destroyed Phil Knight week 1. Yes. We also spanked Nebraska. Why are we ranked below them? They have 2 losses. We have 1, and we beat them by 11. Oh my gosh, the rankings in this game make me want to punch a mannequin, dude. And the loss, really, LSU, they've given us some issues this video. Can we go back to back with the Heismans, though? Ooh. Stevie. Yeah, this is not Heisman material. Now, hopefully his rushing stats, yeah, I don't see it this year. He was definitely way better last year, which makes me pretty sad, but it's hard to go back-to-back Heismans in this game. Braylon, though, 4.5, 9 touchdowns as well. So we did not run the ball well, which makes me pretty depressed. 1,000 yards for Tyrell Ramesh. Let's go. 11 touchdowns for Doug Fowler. So we passed, like, pretty well with a couple of kids, but there wasn't as much spread as there typically is. Defensively, though, 9 sacks for Christian Setterstrom. Sounds like the name of a superhero. 5, oh my goodness, we had 3 kids get 5 sacks, and then, 5 INTs for Javon Booty, who came back. He won the best defensive back last year, if I remember correctly, so he could go back-to-back there. We had the 3rd best offense and the 4th best defense, so I really do think there's a legit chance we could go back-to-back, which would be freaking epic, man. I want the 3-peat so bad this video, Coach Dracula. And since we're officially at maxed out coach, I forgot to do this. I think I'm gonna do tier 2 for quarterbacks. Kind of crappy how we don't have the exact amount we need. 16? Frick. Well, whatever, man. Math is never on my side. Let's do secondary. Yeah, safeties are always a pain in the butt to recruit in this game, as I've talked about previously. Still need that 7th SEC title, and I think for the first time in this video, I'm going to simulate this game. Just have a lot of confidence in our team, and either way, we're guaranteed to make the playoffs. So, not the end of the world if we don't win it this year, although it would be nice. And we won it! Let's go! So that's our 7th one of the video, so that goal is also accomplished. So the only goal we have left is that 1 Heisman Trophy winner, which, oh man, it is going to stress me out like it has the entire video. But let's go, Coach Dracula. Steve didn't really throw the ball for a lot of yards, but he got 3 touchdowns. I'm assuming the game was not that high scoring because he had like barely any passing yards. Yeah, Hugh Dodge, good for you, man. He wins the Heisman. Not going back-to-back with Steve. We knew that. Jesus! He wins best center. Let's go. And that's it. Really? That's all the... Okay, all right then. What was the score of that SEC title game, though? Oh my gosh, it wasn't even close. We won 31-7, dude. Are you for real? Syracuse again? Oh my gosh, man. Do they have a weird fetish with us? Why do we always play them? Again, I hate doing this. I'm gonna simulate it, man. Woo, we won again. Let's go. That's kind of expected. Although it was the Orange Bowl and they were Syracuse, so you'd think that give them a little bit of a leg up. Oh, Auburn. We played them in the regular season, right? Like 99% sure we beat them. Yeah, we did. We won by 4. So close game, and they took down Nebraska and LSU. That's impressive because we lost to LSU and Nebraska. We've played in the national title game twice this video. So yeah, Auburn is definitely gonna be solid. Not solid enough though so far. Probably shouldn't have said that. Sounds like an ED commercial, but regardless, let's make this kick to. Oh, please tell me I didn't miss it. Please sneak in there. Thank you. Okay, so we're up 6 at the half, which is not too shabby, and it's still at 6. Okay, we gotta get a stopper here. It's a non-negotiable. I'm gonna play cover 2, and I'm gonna put our defensive end right there in a flat thingy. Okay, come down, throw a pick. I did deflect it. Let's go. Yeah, good job, Tanner. And we're still up 6, but yeah, you can clearly see they have a chance to win this game, which I don't like at all. Can they just throw a pick, get this over with? Now, yes. Oh, yes. Wow, I cannot believe that. Dude, there's a genie watching. Let's go. Yes, 6. Oh, it doesn't even matter because regardless, we can just meal this out. So the three-peat is alive and well, and Steve, oh my gosh, dude. I don't know what the name is for like a junior fall off, but whatever it is, he has definitely done that. He didn't even get 100 passing yards this game. It is a miracle we somehow managed to win. Yeah, Steve, bro, if we're gonna go for this three-peat, like, I need better. We're playing Penn State. Honestly, maybe I should be more scared, but we destroyed Oregon. The only team we lost to was LSU, and that was kind of a one-off game, so I don't know. The vibes are great. It's just I need Steve to play better, and we should be able to go back to back to back. Well, I don't know if he's playing better for sure, because I haven't looked at the stats, but we're winning by 10, so something good must be happening. Either way, just don't screw up the situation. Like, we're in a really good spot. Just do smart stuff. Oh, Square's touchdown. Oh my gosh, really? I couldn't get that out? I'm going for this. Odds this is going to be a touchdown to make up for that missed touchdown. Very slim, but I'm definitely going for it. Oh, wait a second. Potentially. Oh, so close. I'll take it. We got it down to the 2. We're just going to hand it off to our running back that looks like he sumo wrestles, but he's also humongous at the same time, and he's fast. I try to tell you, I don't know what it was. I just had a good vibe about this game, and Mr. Ruggins is back in. Sounds so much like Riggins from Friday Night Lights, which is so sweet. Nice parallel. That's touchdown. We're up 31, and it's not even halftime, dude. This must be what it feels like to come up with a sweet beat when you're a beatboxer. Oh, man. What a feeling that must be. That's how I feel right now. Oh, Square. See? Again. I love it. Oh, we're dominating for the three-peat, dude. My dreams are coming to life. It's only getting worse. We're up 69-13. Get in the 70s. 76. Dude, I think I might have like a happiness attack. Not like a heart attack or like an aneurysm or something scary like that. No, a happiness attack. We won 76-13, bro. What? So three-peat season has been accomplished. They had 19 yards negative of rushing. Dude, look at the rushing discrepancy. We just owned them in the trenches. Like, they never stood a chance. And Steve had a better game, like a lot better than what we saw against Auburn, but still, I'm hoping that he comes back for next season. He can get that final Heisman for us, because this season, besides this game, he just was not great, like, the entire year. And rushing-wise, like, everybody got the ball. Like, I don't know how you couldn't be ecstatic with how this went. I mean, the last 3 years have literally been like one of those fairy tale books. Still gotta get that third Heisman though, and I'd definitely consider this video a massive success if we can pull that off. We still have 3 more years, so there's a very good chance, but we got 4 kids going in the first round. I tried, it didn't work, and then we did get Jesus to come back as well as Joseph Sal's 2 offensive linemen, so that makes me perk up, and then a lot of first round draft picks. Actually, not that many kids leaving the program in total. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna have to encourage like 30 transfers every single offseason. It's so traumatizing cutting good players from your program. Like, I've had to encourage like 87, 88 overall transfers this video because like I just have no space, dude. Oh, it sucks so much. It looks like I'm gonna have to do it again. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna simulate where it's a signing day. I'm not even gonna look in the portal because that scares me. We have like what, maybe 10 kids graduating, and I signed like a 28-man recruiting class. Oh dear. 26-man. Yeah, numbers will be tight. If there's a way that we could like finesse the education system in like our admissions and make like 2 players throws into one somehow so we could like fit double, that'd be great, but I doubt that's gonna fly. Regardless, let's look at these development traits. Haven't seen an elite yet, which makes me kind of, okay, there's some elite. Oh, a normal, the tight end Draymond Frick. Okay, who else? Oh, another normal Quint. Dude, the quarterback has normal. No! That makes me want to listen to Beethoven on blast. Oh my god, there's a lot more normals than we're used to, man. I mean, there's still a lot more stars, impacts, elites, but I don't think this is the best recruiting class we've had, especially the last few years. We just gotta get quarterback figured out, bro. Like, I am concerned as soon as Stevie graduates. And the highest ranked recruit is an 80, so not too bad. Dude, we've had so many good offensive linemen. I feel like they're always the highest overall true freshmen. Not always, but a very good amount. And then the next highest, ooh, a bunch of 79s and 78s. That's a good sign. Quentin Childress, the 5-star, is only a 73 overall, and he had normal development. Dude, that's a bust without saying he's a bust. All three of those quarterbacks this year, dude, in the trail, they all suck nuts. Onwards to training. Who has been lifted? Ooh, a 96 again. Jesus is our best player. That's an awfully good sign. Oh my gosh. Our offensive line for this season is going to be bonkers. And of course, once again, we have another insane running back in the feeder system. That's not a surprise. Steve, though, is up to an 88. He's got 95 speed now. So definitely working hard. He took all that hatred that I spewed toward him last year. I mean, maybe constructive criticism is the proper word, and he is using it for the better. He has really good skill caps. Like, he was a 5-star, only has impact development, so maybe that's kind of stopped him from going pro early, but as long as he has a good season this year, he definitely should go in the first round, and maybe he will get us that Heisman, but oh man, after him, we might need to get a transfer quarterback in the portal. We shall see. This is what I'm talking about offensive line, though. We have a 90 overall that's not even going to start for us. This O-line is dirty. It's nasty. They're a bunch of junkyard dogs. JYDs. There's not a single position we could go for a 4P. I mean, I know earlier in the video we were getting shafted in simulation, so I'm sure that's going to happen again soon, but man, oh man, dude, like the last few years, Coach Dracula, the elevation of the program, it's honestly been historic. Please tell me there's a 5-star quarterback I can have for the rest of this video. Man, there's only a few years left. Just give me one that I can rely on. Finally, dude, where has this been the last 5 years? They've been saving them all for this recruiting class. I know this might seem a little exaggerative. I don't know what the word is for that, but I might get 3 of these kids. We'll see how many of them are bust, but yeah, this cycle, we are going to go absolutely sicko mode, like Tanner at the buffet, especially those Amish buffets. Those are the best. Year 18, though, starts on the road. At least that's what I scheduled it as. Apparently, it's a neutral site game. I don't know. It's a rematch of the national title game. I'm hoping we could do what we just did to them, although the odds of that are like less than 5%, but it would be really cool. Yeah, that's not gonna occur. Unfortunate. Well, what the heck? Oh, we have an infiltrator. Who the heck is in that quarterback? Dude, Steve's hurt. Oh, Achilles. It's only one quarter. Okay, well, apparently they're just, you know, targeting Steve, which makes sense. You know, star quarterback. I get it, man, but we need a toucher here. Triangle, and it's picked off. Oh, gosh, no! Thank goodness Steve's back, although that was my fault entirely. That was just not a good decision right there, but I kind of got scared. Can I just row? Stevie's got 95 speed. Oh, thank goodness he's back in the game. Yeah, this one has been a lot more scarier than I hoped. But you know what, dude? We were not going to win by, what was it, 63 points? Like, that was not happening again. X, square's touchdown for sure. Perfect! Dime time, baby! I'm Steve Nash, John Stockton out here. Whatever cool point guard you want to say for the analogy. Let's go. Ooh, they're going for it. Desperation time. Just need to stop right here and it should be GG's. Nothing down. Out. That's not open, right? What the heck? What are you doing running out of bounds? Dude, our DB has the awareness of a turtle. And they ended up getting a touchdown. Great. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we need a touchdown. Actually, no, we just need to get some first downs. I don't know why I said touchdown. Triangle, that's a first down. Perfect. Stay in bounds. Perfect. High IQ. Just get some first downs. It's going to be GG's. Oh, we're about to score a touchdown. Aha! There we go, boys. That is what we call the silencer, the decider. No. There's definitely a cooler word for that. The finalizer, something like that. And Steve was efficient. I mean, he didn't throw for like 300 yards or anything like that, but clearly he is perhaps our best chance to win a Heisman for the rest of this video, because we're going to have 2 seasons afterwards without Steve, and we don't really have a quarterback lined up after him. So, Steve, you might be our only chance at a Heisman this year, bro, so please ball out. Think we can safely assume he probably did. We're number 2 in the country, and we just destroyed Missouri, because that's what we do to them. We always bend them over. Still suffered a loss on the season, though. Who was it to? Please don't be LSU again, bro. I would literally scream. Okay, it was not LSU. It was Florida by 3. Dude, we destroyed Georgia. Holy smokes, 54-52 at Oklahoma. We We also decapitated Vandy, so 1 week we'd score like 60, and then the next week we could barely score on Utah State. I don't know. This has been a very strange season, but hey, we're 11-1, and we're definitely gonna make the playoff no matter what. And we may have a Heisman potentially in our future. Ooh, nope. Nope, not at all. We had Steve balling out of his mind. He was 23 touchdowns, no interceptions, and then he got hurt. Oh my gosh, so we've had Marcus Fries as our backup. But honestly, it hasn't been bad, so that's good for the future. But dude, this season was definitely our best chance to get another Heisman. And that, oh man, that breaks my heart. Wow, we ran the ball really well as well. So the offense, oh, Tyrone, he might get it as a receiver, dude. He was insane. And then Gabe Mangum, he was good too. Yeah, the offense was certainly not the problem. And then defensively, 9 sacks for Phil Goff, 8 for Nigel Sains. But then again, the offense, we only scored 24 against Utah State. So I don't know. Taylor Moffitt, 5 INTs. Like, the team's definitely good enough to win another natty and go for 4 in a row. I just don't know why we had those random games where we couldn't score. But we had the best offense, and ooh, the defense was not in the top 10. It was like middle of the pack. So, don't like that. Although they were one of the best scoring-wise. So just gave up a lot of yards. Beba don't break. I'm cool with that. I'm a lot cooler with this, though. We got 3 5-star quarterbacks, and every single one is a gem. It's insane. I did not think I'd get this lucky this cycle. This makes up for the last, like, what, 4 years where we haven't gotten a 5-star quarterback. It's been forever, bro. So one of these kids definitely has to pan out. And the rest of this class is really good, too. So, yeah, this was very much needed on the recruiting trail. It's a huge class. We did lose a kid, though, which, you know, always makes me sad. But we had no pipeline in North Carolina. And he wanted playing time. And, you know, we're not exactly the school for that. But East Carolina definitely is. So it's not exactly a proud day losing a recruitment to the Purple Pirates, but you know what, man? We did not go 100 out of 100 on the trail, but we were darn close, man. #1 class, and it's not even close. This LSU SEC title game will be interesting, though. I'm going to simulate this because it doesn't really matter. We care about Heisman's right now, and on top of that, not a national championship either. Definitely does hold some weight, but I wouldn't really lose sleep if we lost. Well, don't have to worry about it because we won. Let's go, SEC chumps. Oh, finally Coach Dracula gets some recognition. Coach of the Year. Of all the seasons this video, it's this one? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. We finished #1 in the country a good amount. Dude, this was the year for the Heisman, bro. His stats, Steve's I'm talking about, him being injured for most of the season are almost better than this kid who, oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. He definitely would have won it if he just didn't get hurt. Oh, Dr. Dolittle, bro, you should have, like, gave him horse tranquilizer or something. Try and give him a sedative, I don't know. But Ed Ruggins wins best running back. And we're apparently up to the #1 overall seed. We beat LSU by 18. And, oh my gosh, please, Florida, just win. You gotta be joking. So we got a rematch with LSU. We beat them 45-27, right? Pretty sure that's the score I saw when I sneaked a peek. Yeah, so I feel pretty confident. Probably gonna simulate this too, but there's something we have to do before that. And that is to find our new defensive coordinator who abandoned us. Frick. Okay, well, obviously he's gonna get a motivator. And, ooh, Matthew Poe would be pretty good because he's also got some recruiters. So we're gonna try and hire him. Nobody's going after him. We should be able to snag him. And we did. Welcome to the Vampire Lair gang. Colts would be a little far. I don't know. There's something cool for it. Haven't thought of it yet, but once again, we beat LSU. That's crazy. We didn't play them. Not back-to-back weeks because we had like almost a month off, but back-to-back games. Oh, Ohio State now, who has that Heisman quarterback. Let's see what he's all about. Okay, well, he's about spanking us. What the heck? Why do we have 0 points and they have 17? Yes, very concerned for obvious reasons. That should be a touchdown though, right? Thank you for blocking. All right, well, Tanner came in and did his part, so CPU, you need to start waking up and doing your part. Really don't want to start thinking negative thoughts, but the 4P might be dead. We need to make sure we get a touchdown on this drive right here to the left side. I was dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, that's why, because Steve has 95 speed. How are we not scoring with this kid at quarterback, bro? He's so good this season. Let's go, Steve. Finally, we woke up. Holy cow, man. We were in hibernation mode. Back in our vampire lair or something. It's all Gucci, though, man. Oh, okay. Maybe not all Gucci. Just run around him, Steve? Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. I don't like what I just did right there. Time for a touchdown. X! Oh, that's not a touchdown. That's a lot of yards, though. Oh, per duty broke us. Oh, that was impressive. That was very masculine. I'll be honest. I think we need to at least try for a touchdown right here, because if they get the ball back, they're only going to be down 7 if we get a field goal. We need to try and get a TD. X, step up and run. Thank you. Yep, Steve in the end. Why is he a little slower than usual? I don't know. Maybe he has fatigue or not. I don't know. But I made it a manageable 4th down, so we're going for it. That is smart. I might take off and run with him right here. We'll see. Come on, let's get a touchdown. Let's just throw it. X, square step up and run, Steve, in the end zone. He's so good at football. He should have won the Heisman if he didn't get freaking hurt. So the 4-Pete dream is alive and well, Coach Dracula. Never thought that I'd be saying that during this video, because the vibes were pretty low at a certain point, but now they are astronomically high, like at the top of that Mount Everest thing where everybody poops when they go up and down it. At least I think I read that somewhere. It's like a sewer system up there with how many people go up and down, and they always, you know, do the business up there, because where are you going to do it at? But we're playing Auburn. Okay. I think we played them in the regular season, didn't we? No, we did not, actually. I'll be honest, I have not simulated a national championship game this video. We've already gotten the 3-Pete, which is what I wanted. Let's just simulate this, Coach Dracula. If the 4-Pete is meant to be, then the 4-Pete is meant to be. Let's see if the sim gods are in our favor. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, bro. Yes, 4 in a row! Oh, the vampire piggies. Oh my gosh, do we have control over all the college football landscape? This is so great, man. Domination at its finest. Oh, okay, well, Ed was insane. Apparently, 12 rushes, 128 yards. I mean, this is finally what I was hoping for earlier in the video. When we weren't living up to the hype, we actually are doing it now. And did I just see what I just saw? 54-10. Oh, my goodness gracious, dude. Not even competitive. We outgained them 500 to 186. Oh, they had 21 yards rushing. Oh my gosh. Nick Saban, bro. Take some notes from Coach Dracula. Oh my titties. Dude, this is insane. I'm having so much fun right now. I mean, we keep losing. We still have yet to have a perfect season. We still need a Heisman. But bro, the last 4 years have been bonkers. And our good pal Ed wants to keep adding to it for the future. He was a stud in the national title game, as you guys know. Convinced him to come back, as well as Tyrone Ramish, who was really good at receiver, but we're losing Brett Kiki. Do you love me? Ben Melvin, Mello Capra. Yeah, it's gonna happen every single season, as you guys have seen. Gonna have kids leave early that are going to the first round, and then graduates, we're losing a Jesus, which is not great. Dude, I gotta get a kicker. I gotta remember that, but everybody else is getting drafted, as well as obviously our quarterback, Steve, who I'm gonna miss. He's only going to the 5th round. Kind of surprising, but his senior season, he definitely did bounce back. It's just, he got freaking hurt, man, which breaks my heart. Just like last offseason, though, there's not that many kids leaving, so portal is gonna be like very picky. Like maybe if the #1 ranked kid out of the portal. Ooh, #2. That's interesting. And there's a 5-star for once. The first time this video. Yes. Nick Key. Definitely going after him, even though we for sure don't need a running back. And then do I go after the #2 ranked guard? Dude, he's got to be pretty good, right? #2 is a high number. I'm going to have to encourage so many transfers. All right, well, it's going to be another stressful offseason when it comes to that. But hopefully we can get both these kids. What would have been cinnamon rolls, at least with Auntie Anne's, is if that running back was actually a quarterback and he was a 5-star transfer. That would have been great, but we picked up the best 2 transfers out of the portal. The rest of college football is probably pissed off. The best they can do is get our leftovers at this point, but let's see these development traits. I've seen some elites, which I love to see. Hoping for no normals, but we signed a lot of kids, so I'm expecting at least one, but so far I have not seen a single one. Oh my gosh, are we gonna go? Oh yes, we did. Let's go. Not a single normal this year, dude. Yes! And obviously it's the best class in the country. We actually got 19 5-stars now because, you know, that transfers, so highest number of the video. Please tell me that these 2 kids are actually gonna start for us, though. Like, it would suck so much if we wasted a scholarship. Oh my gosh, he's a 91 overall, but he's not gonna start. He's gonna be our 3rd-string running back. Well, the rest of college football is probably pissed about that, and that right guard is, oh, an 89. He should start somewhere, right? Depends on training, because I'm assuming some of these younger kids are gonna develop really well. Yeah, he might be, like, our 6th best offensive lineman. I'll move stuff around and see, but he should definitely at least get some playing time, because I'm sure there's gonna be some injuries in the O-line. The best recruit coming in, though, is in 80, and I forgot to get a kicker. I just realized that. Well, I am an idiot. Man, I wish I had Michael Schofield's memory, or like Patrick Jane or something like that, dude. Give me that memory. Regardless, there's a lot of 80s, no 81s, but a boatload of 79s. All 3 of those quarterbacks are 79 overalls, which is kind of bonkers. I'm thinking about maybe, I can't start a true freshman at quarterback. That's basically forfeiting the season. There's no chance we'd win with that at QB. Actually, a lot better than I thought it'd be. This Quentin kid kid. I don't know what he did during that offseason, but I wish the rest of the team did it. Holy smokes. Well, he's a 4-star with elite development, so that helps. Yeah, his skill cap's really good. Holy cow. Yeah, I really hope the rest of the team progress like that, because that is bonkers. I thought we were about to be screwed. Now, granted, he doesn't have that many abilities, so, like, who knows how good he's going to be, but yeah, he's definitely going to be our quarterback for the rest of this video, and the offense is a 97. Well, it makes sense. Dude, look at the running backs we have. We just need to run the ball the entire game. Oh my gosh, there's so many running backs, dude. Oh my gosh. The running backs coach at this point of the video has likely been poached, but it doesn't matter. Coach Dracula keeps refilling the position because, I mean, what did we, oh my gosh, we have 591 plus overall running backs on the team. How is that even, that's just insanity. Just insane. And then defensively, we actually have 2 really good safeties, which is not something you typically say in a video. Jamel Hyde and then also Landry Kiki. So, I mean, the linebacker to safety thing continues to work. Also, moving like a cornerback to safety if you have the depth, but like just developing safeties on their own, it just doesn't really pan out most of the time. So I usually just move people around. Look at all the preseason All-Americans on offense. Oh my gosh, dude, look at all the red on the screen. Oh my goodness gracious, it's so beautiful. I don't like the color red, you know, obviously Michigan fan myself, more of a blue kind of guy, but holy smokes, I can make an exception for this video, dude. Yeah, there's not as many on second team, which is fine with me because they're like all on first team. This team is so insane, bro. I don't know if we're gonna go for the 5-peat because quarterback's so important in sim, but we definitely have the talent to do so. Apparently not enough to beat Louisville, and our overall flipped. It went from 97 offense to 96, and then 96 defense to 97 defense. Right? Yeah, we had a close game with New Mexico. I don't know how to feel. I mean, we destroyed FCS Northwest and also Clemson, but that loss to Louisville kind of makes me sad in a lot of ways. Now, the real question is, how is our new starting quarterback playing? He has been magnificent. 17-1. Now, granted, he did kind of farm his stats against the FCS school as well as Clemson, but we scored enough points to beat Louisville. Like, we put up 28. Like, that should be enough. So, I mean, I don't know how he couldn't be happy with Quentin. Like, either this year or next year, bro. You gotta win the Heisman for me, buddy. It's all on you. As for things on the trail, I'm gonna get the sad news out of the way. I lost a recruit to Kentucky. And it really blows because I feel like I keep losing 5-star tight ends on the trail. Like, that's the one position I've been losing the last few cycles. I really don't know. But this playing style crap might be the death of our recruitment for Elijah Kamar, who is a 5-star gem. So clearly I really want him, but he's not reciprocating the interest there now. He's playing hard to get, which is unfortunate because I'm never good in those situations. But everybody else, we look to be like we're gonna get. Maybe Legend will be challenging. The playing style deal breaker has been a pain in the butt. As you guys can see, it's B- here as well. So recruits are just flip-flopping, man. It doesn't matter though. We're definitely gonna have the best class in the country once again. As for our game today, it's the game of the week. ESPN game days here. You know, Fox. Actually, Fox doesn't do SEC games. Maybe this far into the future they do. Either way, you get the point. It's an important game. Georgia's good at football. So are we. It should be a bloodbath. Maybe for them. We're already up 7 and we're back at the goal line. Okay. Our one. Oh dear gosh. Okay, just run. Just run, please. Only got 78 speed, but it's just enough. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, such a horrible accent, man. I wish I could do it on the spot, but yeah, we're only up 7 now, so obviously I'm pretty upset in that situation, but we do still have the lead, so that's nice. Just step up against slide right here. Safety first. Thank you, Quentin. Going to the stick play. I'm looking slant to the left, potentially, and yep, it's open. Perfect. Way to create separation. That's another benefit of having great receivers. When you actually jump in the game, they get open. Thank you. Pretty encouraged by what I'm seeing from Quentin, though. He's not the fastest kid to grace the football field, but, I mean, the offense keeps scoring points, and he was not the reason why we lost to Louisville, so I'm ecstatic, and that was somehow incomplete. I just talked about our receivers beating man coverage, and right there, he got clamped up, my gosh. Anyways, we're in a good spot. We just need to make sure we keep milking the clock, and a touchdown would definitely make it GG's, but I'm gonna try and run it right here for a first down. Cut it back. Oh, that was so smart. Oh, got it down to the 2. Gonna hand it off again, please. We have like 50, 95 overall running backs. It's 91. I'm pretty sure we have 5 of them to be exact. But yeah, this is a W, boys. This is a top 5 win, man. And he gets player of the game. Like, kid's got a chance at that Heisman either this year or next year. But yeah, this is a great way to bounce back. That top 5 win should hopefully, you know, propel us for the rest of the season. Nope, it did not. We lost to Vanderbilt. Again! Okay, Vanderbilt has our number. I don't understand. And then we also got mollywopped by Oklahoma. 66 points. Are you for real? Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to feel, to be honest. Like, we beat Florida and we beat Georgia, who's ranked 5th in the country, even though we both had the same amount of losses. We also spanked Missouri again, because that's all that Coach Dracula does. So those 2 weeks, like, I just don't get it, man. And honestly, Quentin cannot be the one to blame. This is probably the best quarterback season we've had this video. 44-7, bro. How did we lose so much with this kid? kid, man. Our defense. Oh my gosh. That's definitely Heisman material. I just don't know if we're going to be a high enough ranking on the rankings thingy to get the Heisman. Charles Scioli, I think that's an Italian dish. He's the best running back that we got. 97 overall. He averaged 6 yards per rush. Yeah, the offense clearly did what they were supposed to do. Like, I don't think they had any issues. It was the defense, 10.5 sacks for Phil Goff, who's hurt. And then we had a lot of kids get a pretty decent amount of interceptions. But yeah, what we just saw, 66 points against Oklahoma. The offense is probably like top 3. It's number 1. And the defense is definitely, yeah, it is one of the worst, I'm assuming, in college football. Yeah, it's like bottom 15. Yikes, man. That's going to be tough to win a natty with that. I mean, we're ranked 11th. Maybe we could sneak into the playoff. Good news is on the trail, we haven't lost any other kids. So that makes me happiness. And we got a lot of 5 stars. Once again, 19. I was hoping for 20 this year, but, you know, that stupid tight end went to Kentucky. So it is what it is. Kind of thing that breaks your heart. But fortunately, we didn't really run into that playing style crap thing for Elijah. So everybody that had the playing style thing, we eventually got. Yeah, definitely missed opportunity. That's probably our best chance to win the Heisman was this season. Danny Timms wins it. And our quarterback stats were a little bit better, in my opinion. I mean, he threw more interceptions, but he had more touchdowns and more yards. So if we just had a better season, dude. Ugh, freaking frustrating. Toby Ornstein wins best interior lineman. Good job, Toby. And we do sneak into the playoff. Okay, that's the only positive news right now, because the whole Heisman thing clearly, oh man, it makes me so frustrated. Were we at least like 2nd place? We were 3rd, bro. Ole Miss had 2 kids ahead of Quentin. Oh my gosh. Well, Quentin will be back for next season, which is great, but sophomore slumps do exist, and they are a thing, so that kind of concerns me. But if we just were the best team in college football like Ole Miss was, then we definitely would have had it. Grand Slam guaranteed, man. Sucks. This playoff game's going pretty darn well, though, considering the fact that we used the exact same playbook, so kind of a weird situation there. But we're up 15, feeling good. Throw a pick. Come on. Oh, defense. Dude, I was right there. Oh, I actually did help, like, indirectly. I didn't mean to dive right there, but we stopped them. So all we need to do is just play keep away, which shouldn't be that hard. Like, we've got 5-star linemen at every single position, and then we have a star tight end. Oh my gosh, there's just literally stars everywhere, dude. Just pancakes galore, touchdown. Okay, it's cool. Yeah, you guys can clearly see. We're getting first downs. It's GG's in the chat. Oh, that's kind of a cool round 2 matchup. Oklahoma State. I don't think that we've played them in all these videos, so I'm looking forward to this, but I'm sure they're pissed off. They're gonna play us, man. Like, we're out here as 4-time defending champs going for the 5P. It's like that softball team in real life. Somebody was telling me about it earlier. They've won like 4 softball championships in a row. I forget which one it was, but yeah, that's how I feel right now. Just take off a run right here. Easy touchdown. Already at 14. Let's go. And honestly, college football should just be mad at themselves. Like, we have 3 losses this season. We definitely could have missed the playoff, but I mean, some teams screwed the pooch and they let us in, so they can only blame themselves because there's definitely enough teams that beat us. I'm gonna step over here though. Again, yes, just don't fumble, thank you. Like, we're up 17, we're about to be up 24 as long as I don't choke this. Clearly, we are handling business and doing what we should be doing. X touchdown. Perfect. Yeah, that one is what you'd call a massacre of epic proportions. And to think that team was the number 2 team in the country and they only had 1 loss on the season. Yeah, that's a yowzers. Ooh, Georgia. We beat them in the regular season, didn't we? Yeah, we beat them by 3. I think I'm going to simulate this matchup, and if we manage to win it, I'll probably play the national championship since I simulated the national championship last year, but I don't want to play every single game. It's the second to the last season of the video. You guys have seen plenty of playoff games. Let's see if we can keep the 5P alive. And of course we can, dude. Let's go. I told you, you should have let us into the playoff. This happened earlier in the video. Like, you cannot let us sneak in. We're the most talented team in college football. Ooh, Nebraska again, dude. We've played them so much in the national title game this video. They actually had to make a little bit of a run themselves. Or maybe not. I thought they got a first round bye, but no, they were just ranked really low. They won 50-17 and then 37 to okay, yeah, they might be legit, but then again, we just spanked Georgia and we spanked Oklahoma State, so we're not really in fear of anyone. Yeah, buddy, we standing on business. I'm not retracting that statement. All right, let's get a touchdown right here. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Triangle. I think he's open enough. Nice tiptoe. That was beautiful. And I fumble. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not helping out the cause. Tanner. Thankfully, it hasn't hurt too much, although it would have been nice, clearly, to score at least a field goal in that situation. I gotta make up for it right here. I need to try and do something cool. Okay, no one's open except for R1 in the flat. Just take this. Oh, it's actually a decent amount of yards. I'll take that. And it is a close game, but I kind of expect that. Like, they dominated their 2 playoff matchups. Circle. Just run Quentin. Oh, there's enough step on HC. Something fast together. But he's got enough speed. Dude, we're about a 5P, bro. I thought this would be a lot closer in the second half. It is only expanded in distance. Oh, we're up 21. Okay, just please. No, what the decision was that, CPU? You're supposed to be robotic. You're supposed to, like, be able to educate yourself. I think. I don't know. That stuff works. You know what I'm trying to say, though? So for the 5th consecutive season, we are national champs, which I did not think I'd ever say during this video. That is bonkers. This might be the most I've won consecutive years. 5 is a lot, man. Like, you never get that lucky in Sim. I mean, we keep getting backdoored in the playoff, even in our down years, so it's kind of unfortunate for us. But yeah, this is definitely one of the most dominant runs I've had during this college football 25 season, Coach Dracula, and it's an absolute blast. And to think we did it with a quarterback that I was petrified of playing with this season, Quentin, who did have 2 interceptions this game. He was not perfect, okay, but he's still a young freshman. All right, next year you gotta get us a Heisman, though, bro. We still need that goal accomplished. It's just Nebraska had no chance. Like, our defense actually played good. How did this defense give up 66 points to Oklahoma? I just don't even understand. Like, they didn't even get to 250 yards. Like, they had 14 yards rushing. Gosh, our team is just so much better than everybody else, man. So can we end the video going 6 in a row? That's the new question. And can we get that Heisman in our final year? Because this is the last offseason of the video officially. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 kids leaving early, which is not to be surprised. Bruce Hawkins coming back, though, as well as Liati Rayola. So at least we convinced 2 kids to come back. Oh, my gosh. There's so many first-rounders going pro. Oh, my goodness. We're going to need a punter. I got to remember that. But everybody else that's graduating is getting drafted, which is just bonkers, bro. Our team last year was so amazing. So how many first rounders is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 11. Oh my gosh. Since there's only 1 year left, though, if there's somebody in the portal that's like a dude, like a glorified stud muffin, ooh, a Tremaine Nappy. Yeah, we'll go after him, and it looks like that's it. It looks like he's probably the only kid that could start for us potentially. And we got him. He's only an 86. Well, so much for him starting. I highly doubt we have an 86. Actually, maybe now we can move some kids around. Actually, he might be able to start. Honestly, the offensive line still is going to do training, but it doesn't look like it's going to be as good as the offensive line last year, which makes sense because that O-line was absolutely filthy. So here it is, the last recruiting class of the video, and of course, there's a kid with the name Legend in it. Oh, freaking makes me so mad, but yeah, this is another stellar class. Obviously, none of these kids are going to be able to immediately impact us, even though there's not a single normal yet. Oh, man, this class is so good. There's no normals. And there's 19 5-stars. So, yeah, obviously, the class is absolutely yoked. And Shaquille is 6'6" as a receiver. Dude, I'm never going to be able to play with this kid. He's got 98 speed. Oh, my gosh, that makes me so heartbroken. Honestly, I probably would have utilized him in the wrong way because I'm trash at this game, but man, he could have gotten crazy in simulation. And I'm an idiot. Once again, I forgot to get a punter. I don't know what it was. I forgot to get a kicker a couple years back, and I forgot to get a punter this season, so hopefully that does not end up mattering. What may is the fact that we're only a 95 overall. When was the last time we did not have a 96 overall team? It's been, ooh, man, at least 5 years, I think. Hell, it's kind of concerning. I don't know why, to be honest, especially defensively. We're going to try and figure this one out. We got a 94 and 93. These are boosted, so you got to keep that in mind. Is it our linebackers? Yeah, actually, we got a 95 and a 93 linebacker, as well as an 83. Maybe it's the 83 that's lacking. Our secondary is pretty decent, too. It's got to be that linebacker, like that single spot right there. Like, if we had, like, an 86 or an 87 overall linebacker, we'd probably have a 96 defense. That makes me kind of sad. Our final season of the video, Coach Dracula, and it's not going to be one of our best teams. What the balls? I don't know what I'm seeing right now. How is a redshirt freshman better than Quentin? Oh, dear. I don't know what to do. Sam McPhee, any relation to Nanny? She's very nice. She's a very good nanny as well. Love those movies. And Quentin, as you guys know, what am I supposed to do, bro? How did he jump up so much overall? Where have you been the entire video, Sam? I've been waiting for a redshirt freshman quarterback to make this kind of jump the entire video, and it happens in the last season. I gotta stick with Quentin, though, right? He was so good last year. He would have won the Heisman if we didn't get freaking beat by Vanderbilt, Oklahoma, and Louisville. Yeah, I think I gotta give it to Quentin. And then once again, our running backs, oh my gosh, we got, what, 5 kids that are at least a 90 overall. It is a miracle that none of these kids have even tried transferring. Like, we've had, like, no transfers this entire video, and if we have, we've always convinced them to come back no matter what. So, team's incredible once again. Can we end the video with 6 straight national championships? That is the question. And this is the schedule that's gonna try and stop us from a 6-peat. Stanford, okay, Pittsburgh, I'll be honest, we're probably gonna lose to somebody that's gonna piss me off. Okay, we're avoiding Vanderbilt, thank the heavens, and then we don't play Georgia or Alabama, but LSU's been a pain in our side for most of the video as well, so I'm gonna assume we have at least 1 loss. We'll probably have 2, but either way, dude, I don't care. Just get into the playoff, Coach Dracula, and let's see if we can go for the 6-peat. I'm so dumb. It's 2 weeks into the season. I forgot to switch him on the depth chart, so we're gonna roll with Sam McPhee for the rest of the year. 9 touchdowns, 1 interceptions. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. I always do that, dude. I always talk about how I'm gonna start somebody else, and then I start the person I didn't mean to start. It's too late because I gotta get that Heisman. And we lost the game already 2 weeks in. Dude, okay. Well, that's not exactly the most encouraging thing to see. At least we played pissed off against the Pandas, but we're in too deep 2 weeks in. I cannot put Quentin in the starting lineup. I gotta try and get this Heisman with Mr. McPhee. Oh, thank goodness we figured some things out. Okay. That Stanford loss looks like it's aged better. They're undefeated as well. We destroyed Pittsburgh. We beat Texas. Oh my goodness, the offense. Ooh, this might be a Heisman. Oh my gosh, we are scoring a lot of points. Let me see the Heisman race. And yes, Sam's in first place. Okay, Sam, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Raheem's at fourth, so, you know, if push comes to shove, we have him as a backup plan, a safety option, but we just need to finish #1 in the country. That's like the most important thing, as you guys saw last season. And Sam has been, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, he's very good at football. 27 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. We're basically halfway done with the season. There's a very good chance this kid may have the best season of a quarterback that we've had this video. And that happened last year with Quentin, so keep doing your thing, Mr. McPhee, but we're playing LSU today, team I was very worried about in the preseason, as you guys know. We got to keep winning, so hopefully we can keep scoring as well. Not a lot of points yet, but we do have a 7-point lead. Let's see what this McPhee kid's all about, bro. Circle, just run, take off. Not the fastest guy in the world. Oh, little redirection. Please don't fumble. Thank you. Not gonna run the ball right here, though. I know. I'm farming stats. I don't care. I need this Heisman, dude. I need it so bad. X, I think that's open, please. Yes, let's go. Okay, we're up 14. And it's down to 10 in the fourth quarter, but this is a pretty good situation. I just want to try and make sure I get a touch right here. It's got to be passing, too, and this is a forward pass. This should count. Please get in the end zone somehow. Yes, perfect block. Oh, he's so close. Come on, boys. Someone be so open I can't miss it. Thank you, triangle. Thank you for doing what I asked. So this is going to be a W. Now, the question turns to, how did Sam play? That is what my cure. 2 interceptions. None of those were me either, so that's not great, but threw for over 300 yards and 4 touchdowns. So as long as you just don't look at the 2 on the screen, then it looks pretty. So it's pretty undeniable that the stats are more than likely going to be there for Sam. It's just, can we win out? Texas A&M, Mississippi State, Auburn, Missouri. I mean, it looks advantageous, but like we've been upset by so many crappy teams this video, I'm holding my breath. Good news, good news, good news, good news, good news! Let's go! Yo! We killed everyone too! Samurai sword! Bang, bang! Let's go! Fruit Ninja time! Yeah! Oh wait, hold the phone. I didn't see the Auburn game. That one was close. Everybody else though, 38-19, 45-13. Dude, our offense has been scoring so many points. McPhee, come on, buddy. Come on, Sam. Please tell me you didn't get hurt. All right, that would really depress me. Come on, Sam! I am! Let's go! 46-5! Yes, dude! Man, do I feel bad for Quentin, because I told him he was going to start in the preseason, and I was an idiot and I forgot. But I think indirectly, we might have made the right decision. I don't know. There's no way of knowing how well Quentin would have played, but Sam's up to a 92 overall. Oh my gosh. The fact that we didn't get this type of player earlier in the video makes me so sad. But we ran the ball so efficiently as well. Like, the offense is a nightmare to try and defend. Like, good luck, bro. And then defensively, definitely worse than the offense, but they weren't horrible. We didn't really get that many sacks, and we did get 4 interceptions from Jason Zimmons with a Z. Offense was the best offense of the video, and that's not even exaggerating. 5,735 yards. That is like Jack Nicholson in The Shining. Just absolutely nuts. Oh my goodness, 43 points per game. I think this is by far one of the most impressive offensive seasons I've ever had in this game. All of college football 25. And the defense was average. Like, you kind of expect that. The offense is so great. It's kind of like LSU 2019. The defense just needs to get some stops occasionally, and the offense is going to take care of the rest. SEC title time, though, against Auburn. Really have no interest in that. I'm trying to get another natty 6-peat, and plus we beat them in the regular season, even though it was close. So we'll see how this goes. Uh-oh. There's no confetti. Oh my gosh. Did we really lose to them? Dude, the offense. I was just talking about how awesome you've been. You only scored 24. Oh dear. Please tell me that does not lose us the Heisman race, though. That's all I care about at this moment. Please, please, please. Yes, we're in the clear. Sam wins Player of the Year, even though we lost the SEC title. Okay, come on. Give me the Heisman now. Come on, please. Both. Yes, let's go, Sam. Yeah. So the fourth and final goal has officially been accomplished. The goal that I thought we had no chance at earlier in the video. Let's go, Sam. And this is the kid I didn't even want to start at quarterback. I wanted to start Quentin. So yeah, I'm the idiot, clearly. Best quarterback award winner as well. Still don't know what happened in the SEC title game. Are you serious? How is this even possible? They didn't get a bye? Dude, what the heck? This would never happen in real life. This is some sort of glitch. Are you serious, dude? We just played them. This is the 3rd time we've been playing this entire season. Well, clearly I'm going to play this game, but I don't really like our draw. Now, granted, we'll play Middle Tennessee, which should be a W, but then we got a rematch with Stanford probably, and we lost them in the regular season. So yeah, we got to play the 2 teams that we've already lost to this season, more than likely, if we're going to go for the 6th, Pete. Hey, it's going pretty well. We're up 10. All right, let's go. Nanny McPhee's son. Let's see what you got, Sammy boy, or maybe grandson, possibly. Old triangles touch. I make throw. Good job, Sam. I am. Let's go. Okay, we're up 17. We're doing to them what I wish we would have done in the SEC title game. Not cool. They're making it a lot closer than I was hoping. Get out of there, Sam. He's not. Yeah, definitely not going to be a touchdown, but we'll take a first down-ish. I haven't really scored like any points in the second half, though, clearly, which is not ideal, but it's fine. We're going to score right here, put this game out of reach officially. Circle. Yak it over the middle. Yes, block form. That's so beautiful. That is called team chemistry at 100%. Let's go. You guys already know who we got in the next round, though. I mean, come on. Seriously. Like, if we're going to win for the 6P, Middle Tennessee State, no offense, should not be the team that stops us from going for 6 in a row. Coach Dracula. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been so embarrassing for that to be the last loss of the video and to stop us for the 6P. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if it was close or not. I don't really care. Oh, we won by 21. Oh, wow. This is kind of opening up nicely for us then. We might have to rematch Nebraska in the national title game, but Clemson beat Stanford. So thank you, Dabo, even though I doubt he's still coaching 20 years into the future. Okay, well, I will admit this is a lot hairier than I'd like. Ooh, I'm sure a lot of people have said that before in their life. Triangle? Nope. Circle? Oh, wow. This actually, no. Wow. Nope. I thought he was going to get around both of them. He didn't. My fault. Square on the left side might be a touchdown, though. I'm thinking. Yep, it is. I freaking saw it. He pressed him. Whoa. That was a horrendous throw, but an awesome catch. Ha ha ha. No. Are we really about to lose? No, this is not happening. I refuse to believe my eyes are saying, okay? We're going to get a stop right here. We're going to get the ball back. We're going to blow it up or not. Okay, yeah, this is not good because we only have one timeout now. They just need to run the ball. Are we really going to lose? Dude, we had this in the bag. We were up 14 in the fourth quarter. I didn't think I'd have to jump in and do anything. Oh, no. I guess this is a tale as old as time. You know, every empire eventually did fall throughout all of history, and I missed the tackle. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be GG's, unless I can small block the kick, which I have done before, but let's be for realsies here. The odds of me pulling this off are slim to none. No. It's over. Sadness isn't really the first feeling that comes to mind right now. It's more so confusion in just, like, what happened, because, like, we had a 14-point lead in the fourth quarter. We were about to blow the game wide open, and they just came back. I was kind of correct. I mean, that's what I saw on the simulcast thingy when I was simulating. Yeah, they outgained us 543. Like, I knew the defense wasn't great, but dude, this is not how bad they were the entire season. Like, granted, they were cheeks, but they weren't this bad, bro. This sucks. We could have ended the video with a freaking 6P, but we got outdueled by a quarterback. That's a 78 overall. We let this kid slice and dice our defense up and down the field. Oh my goodness. And they actually lost to Nebraska. Well, good for them. They got another national championship because we've kind of, you know, ruined a few of theirs this video, but also they ruined, I think it was one of our first chances to win a national championship this video. I wish these coach contracts would show all 20 years, but it never does. So the next best thing is to look at the coach stats, and 239 and 58, 80.5 win percentage, 18 winning seasons, 37 and 5 playoff record is goated in so many ways, bro. We were 42 and 5 in bowl games, and like we simulated a good amount of them, and obviously you guys know I suck at the game, so that just goes to show how much talent can carry you even in a game where simulation is not the best. 9 national titles, 8 conference championships, 96 first round picks, 197 draft picks, 18 top 5 recruiting classes. I think it's safe to assume definitely turned the Vampire Piggies into a dynasty. 9 natties in 20 seasons, dude. If you would have told me that after like the first 7 or 8 years of the video, I would have said that you are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But no, we actually pulled it off, Coach Dracula. Let's go. And if you enjoyed, click the video on the screen where I did a Moneyball reboot of the poorest college football team. I think you'll love it.